Wahia, te urutapunui o tāne. Te hautapu ari ki te pūtake kōrero te wānanga e nei tauira. E rongo e whakairihia ngā taumaha kia wātea te hinengaro te tinana te wairua i te aratakatū. Whiti, whano, tau mai te Māori, haumi e huige. Ai ki e. Wahia, te urutapunui o tāne. Te hautapu ari ki te pūtake kōrero te wānanga e nei tauira. E rongo e whakairihia ngā taumaha kia wātea te hinengaro te tinana te wairua i te aratakatū. Whiti, whano, tau mai te Māori, haumi e huige. Tai ki e. Kei ngā iwi whānui, kei ngā wairiporipo, kei ngā mātā waka o te motu, tauti mai, whakapiripiri mai, whakahonohono mai ki tēnei whakapāhotanga atu, a whakaata Māori ko nei, i kirikiri roa. Mātua rā ko ngā mihi ki ngā mana whenua o te wāhi kainga nei, rā kia ngāti mahanga, kia ngāti tā mai nupo, kia ngāti wairere, kia ngāti koroki kahukura, kia ngāti hauwā. Ko waimari e tēnei tira, ko whakaeke mai nei ki runga i a koe, o tira ki runga i a koe tau. Me ki rā, Māori tū, Māori ora kia koutou katoa. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this live broadcast brought to you by MāORI Plus of the National Under-17 Boys Softball Championships held here at Resthill Park in Hamilton. Here we have in the 9 a.m. slot, we've got heavy hitters, winners of the Under-19 National Boys Competition, Counties Manukau, going up against Franklin. Kia manawa nui mai te whānau, ka rea no kia tai mai ngā tīma. Nā reira, tai hoa ake, kia timata rā. Te whakarewatanga o tēnei tukinga, ki wainga nui i a Manukau me Franklin. O, kei ngā tai tamatāne, koi toi mā ko whakakotahi mai ki tēnei whakataitai a motu. Karawhiu wā. Anei te pao o te mau Manukau. Arā ka ki te atu i te putanga tuatahi. E ki rā, kua wawe te haere o tēnei mo ngā mahi o Manukau. And as we see, Sebastian McFarlane with a ground out, the third baseman of Counties Manukau, to record the first out in Te Huripao, Haunua, Tuatahi, the top of the first inning. Hoi anō rā, anei te epa, a Manukau. Ai, ki te kaiwawao, ko whaipoi he. Not sure what that was called on, but a legal pitch called by the base umpire, first base umpire. Raka ki te atu pea. Not showing a clear pause. Ara, kua whai poitika. Anei, ko tahi te poi he, ko tahi te poitika. Anei te epa. Ka rawe. Me te miharo hoki o te kuru, o te kai epa rā. Raka ki te atu ngā tatauranga te kai wawa. Ko tahi te poi he, e rua, ka poitika. 1 ball, 2 strikes here. Katahi anō kua tai mai. Pararangi i mo ngā kapa nei. Nā reira. Ki te tīma ārai, ki a manukai. Tai hoa ake. Ara, kua whaipoi he anō. Apologies at the whānau. Just received our team lineups. Hoi anō. On the mound for Counties Manukau, we have the defensive lineup. We have Jadis Machu. Behind the dish, Cole McWilliams. Ara, kua whaipoi mere. There we see Jadis Machu pick up his first strikeout for Counties Manukau. At first base for Counties Manukau, the defensive side. First base, we have Lucas Gibbons. Second base, we have Lucian Cole. Third base, Detanian, Posimani. Shortstop, we have Jackson Tapiki. Left field, Kani Hiraka. Centre field, Hamiora Tuiri. And at right field, wrapping up the defensive lineup for Counties Manukau, Travis Marsh. And the hitting lineup for Franklin, te rārangi ingoa mo ngā kai patu o tēnei kapa o Franklin, ko wai atu. Leading off, Sebastian McFarlane, Shane Walker Hi, Blake O'Neill, Paula Beasley, Henry Chapman, Te Mihaya Hippie, Tyson Van Dijken, Ryan Wooten, ko te kaipatu whakamutunga, ko Bronson Tuaka. Hoi anō rā, ka hoki mai nei, kia Jadis Machu. Beautiful pitch, ara, kua whaipoi mere anō hoki. A koia rā e tama taku karanga. Hei, au, ka mutu pēr. A tēnā tātai. A tai hoa ake kia whakawhiti atu tātai ki te huri pāo haumuri tuatahi o te kēmu nei. And as we move into the bottom of the first inning, Franklin unable to register a run. A koia rā me tuku aku whakapāha ki ngā whānau. Ki ngā whānau o ngā kapa o Waitaha me Murihiku. Ka kite atu tātou I te ua, I te marangai. As we see the rain coming in fairly heavy at te whānau. I dare say we'll move into a rain delay. Hoi anō, ara te whakatau. A te kaiwawa. We'll move to a short break and we'll be back following the rain delay. Hoi anō rā e te whānau nau mai hoki nei, hoki mai, i tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui a Franklin, me counties Manukau. Tēnā, ka peka tō tika tukinga rārangi i ngā o ngā tīma. And here, the defensive lineup for Franklin on the mound, Timmy Haya Hepi, behind the dish, Sebastian McFarlane, the first baseman, Bronson Tuaka Kaore, ko Henry Chapman, second baseman, Tyson Vendijkin, third base, Shane Walker High, shortstop, Paula Beasley, left field, Blake O'Neill, centre field, Bronson Tuaka, and at right field, Ryan Wooten. Rā, ka whakawhiti atu ki te kapa o Manukau, ngā kaipatu o nei ane. And here, the batting lineup for Counties Manukau. Number 44, Jackson Tapiki, Cole McWilliams, Jadis Machu, Mikaere Kingi Hicks, Lucas Gibbons, Hamiora, Tuiri, Lucian, Cole, Kani Hirata, Itanian, Osumani, Rā, te kaipatu whakamutinga mo tēnei kapa o Manukau, ko Travis Walsh. Bueno, anei te epa. Kua whaipoi he. Rā ngā tapauranga, rā te kaute. Kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua no hoki ngā poi tika. 2 balls, 2 strike counts here on Tapiki. Rā, kua whaipoi miere tēnei tama, ko te Mihaya Hepi. Let me see, te Mihaya Hepi record his first strikeout and the first out here in te Huripao Haumuri Tuatahi, bottom of the first inning. Rā, ka ara mai, ko tēnei pi ki whara, o te kapa nei o Manukau. And here we have, up to the plate, number 40, calling the shots behind the dish for Manukau, Cole McWilliams. Ara, ko whaipoi he. Anei te epa. O te kapa o Franklin. Hoi anō, anei a McWilliams. Ara, kua whai hara. Anei te epa o te kapa nei o Franklin. Anei a Hepi. Anei a McWilliams. Ara, kua whaipoi he. Te taki wā o waho, te papa o uta. And there we see. Ball on the outside half of the plate. McWilliams just looking to put something in play here. Ara, kua whaipoi tika. Nice change of pace there. Wai Hepi. Ara, ko kiki rawa te kete. And then we have a full house. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ko toru ngā poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika. Hoi anō ora, ka hoki mai ki tēnei tukinga. Ara, kua whaipoi hara no. Foul ball. Hoi anō, anei te epa. Anei a Hepi. Anei a McWilliams. Ara, kua whaipoi he anō. Kua whai ara haumaru a McWilliams. Ki te papatu atahi. And there we see Cole McWilliams. Pick a walk. as he advances to 1, and that brings up to the plate. Ko Waiatu, ko te kaiapa o te kapanei, ko Jadis Matu, and up to the plate, number 34. The big man on the hill, Jadis Matu. Aqua 5 point here. Important to note that many of these players at the under 17 level also compete at the under 19 level nationals. And in particular, this county's Manukau team, 5 or 6 or so players who were successful in winning the title last weekend down in Waitara in Canterbury. No one more noticeable than Kingy Hicks and Cole McWilliams. Cole McWilliams recording a .500 average with 10 hits and a massive tally of 6 home runs. Hoi anō, o tēnei a Matu, tēnei e patu nei. We see McWilliams on the go. And the error made, and he advances from 2 to 3. Me te ka heke mai o te ua. Ka hapea te kai wawao. E aua. Ko te ahua nei. Ko mahue te maranga i a mana atu. Ki ngā whakataitai a motu mo ngā kōhine. Kua tau atu rā ki kirikiri roa. Seems as though the rain that was passing over Palmerston North at the under 17 Girls Championships in Palmerston North has sailed all the way up to Hamilton e te whānau, as we move into another rain delay. Nā reira, kaue haere tawhiti. Te mea ka hoki wawe mai. Mutu ana tēnei ua, ka hoki wawe mai ki tēnei kēmu, ki tēnei pāpāhotanga, ki tēnei whakapāhotanga. I tēnei tukinga i Wainganui Franklin and Counties Manukau. Tēnā hoki mai tātou ki tēnei pāpāhotanga atu a whakaata Māori. I tēnei whakataitai, te whakataitai a motu mo ngā tai tamatāne, mo te poiuka mo ngā tai tamatāne ki raru iho I te kai mā whitu tau. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, after that short rain delay. Welcome back here to this clash between Franklin and Counties Manukau at the National Under-19 Boys Softball Championships held here at Resthill Park in Hamilton. Here we have on the hill for Franklin, Temi Haya, Hepi. And in the box, the man on the hill, the pitcher for Counties Manukau, Jadis Machu. Machu looking to knock one in. Is a fair cushion for himself here. Relieve some of that pressure. Some of the work he'll need to do on the mound. Ara, kua ki rawa te kete. Kua ki te kete. Full kete te whānei. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Kua rua ngā poi tika. Kua toru ngā poi he. There we see Machu fight that one off. Temi Haya happy with a fairly decent command on the zone. A good change of pace, a good change up on him. To make sure he keeps the Counties Manukau batters guessing. Hoi anō ra, anei te epa. Anei tāne epa, anei a te mai a happy. Kua whai poi he anō. Kua whai ara haumaru. Te kai epa o te kapa o Counties Manukau, Jadis Machu, ki te papatua tahi. And there we see Jadis Machu pick up the second walk here. For Counties Manukau. Ara, ka ara ake ki te pai patu, ko wai ake, ko Mikaera, Kingi Hicks. Me tōna patu ki te tūtata. Hoi anō aiware ake, i te mea. Pētai ai, yeah. Pēa right poro. And there we see a hard shot to the shortstop. And the shortstop for Franklin unable to make the play. And that sees Cole McWilliams score for the first run in this clash between Counties Manukau v Franklin. And on the same play, Jadis Machu advances from 1 to 3. And Mikaera Kingi Hicks safely in at 1. Hoi anō, ka hoki mai nei. Hoi anā, ko eke mai nei ko te kaipatu o te kapa nei o Manukau. Ko wai ake, ko te kai tākoro ki te tūranga tuatahi o te kapa nei. Ko te kaumātahi, ko Lucas Gibbons. And up to the plate for Counties Manukau, the first baseman, Lucas Gibbons. Koe anō rā ka hoki mai nei ki tēnei tukinga. I wainganu ia Franklin, me Counties Manukau. Anei te kai epa o te kapa o Franklin, te mihaya happy. Nice bunt there by Gibbons as he beats it out up the line. And that loads the bags for Counties Manukau, bringing up to the plate. Ko wai tēnei. Number 21, Hamiora Tuiri. A lot of whānau connections I can see through these whānau names, last names, through the under-19 girls team that competed in Papakura last weekend. So me mihi ka tika ki a koutou, ngā whānau o Manukau, e kaha whaiwhai, e kaha tautoko nei tēnei tākaro o te poiuka. Hoi anō rā, ka hoki mai ki a hepi. E tū ana rā, e tū toki ana rā ki te puke epa. Rā kua whai poi he. As we can see, the infielders for Franklin playing on the line, the middle infielders for Franklin, the shortstop second baseman playing on the line. As it is loaded bags, so they loaded bags with one down. So looking to play everything to home. And the catcher, McFarlane, can double off wherever he sees fit. Typically to the first base. But by playing on the line, it makes a shorter and faster throw to home. Koe anō ra, ko whai hara no a tuiri. Anei te e pa. Anei a hepi. There we see. And there we see MΑORI Tuiri fight that one off. Is Hippie looking for the second strikeout of the game? Ara, kua whai poi miere. Nice drop ball on the outside part of the plate there for Hippie as he records the second strikeout. Te poi miere tuarua o tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui. Ia Franklin, me manukau. Ka ara ke anō tētahi kai patu o tēnei kapa o te kapa nei o manukau. Ko te toru te kai mātahi, ko Lucian Cole. And here we have up to the plate for Counties Manukau, the second baseman, 31, Lucian Cole. Kua whai poi he. Nā koe tau katahi anō kia hono mai. If you've just joined us, we've had two short rain delays. So the ball might be a bit slippery for Te Mihai Happy to grip. Lucian Cole just wants to be patient here. The walk is just as good as a single. Brings in another run. Keeps the pressure on Franklin. Anea Happy. A beautiful pitch over the heart of the plate. Koe anō rā, ka oki mai ki tēnei chikinga, ki Wainganui a Happy. Me Cole. Kua whai poi he. Nice eye there by Cole. As he moves into a hitter's count. 3 balls, 1 strike. Nowhere to go here for Franklin. Reira. E whai putanga ki konei. Te papa o uta. Franklin not wanting to give up a walk here. Hoi anō rā, I pērā tēnei tua huatanga. There we see Lucius Cole pick a walk and bring in the second run for Counties Manukau, taking our score 2 runs to 0. Ka piki ake ki te pai patu, ko te kai patu o te kapa nei o Manukau. Ko te whāte kaumārua, te takiraha maui o te kapa nei, ko Kāni Hiraka. Up to the plate, the left fielder for Manukau, number 42, Kāni Hiraka. You love to see that straight out of the box. Counties with a 2-run cushion. So Hiraka able to be aggressive here and chase a couple that he normally wouldn't. Ara! Akite atu te rā, patu ki te taiapa rā! And there we see a stand-up double that clears the bases and scores another 3 piro. Ko tēnei kapa o Manukau. E Kāni, ka mau te wehi e tama. And that takes our score to 5 runs to 0. Counties Manuko dumping out to a quick lead over Franklin. And they ko hoki mai tātou ki tēnei tikinga ki Wainganui a Franklin. Me Manuko. If you've just joined us at the whānau, as you can see, Counties Manuko jumping out to an early lead. 5-0 over Franklin. Up to the plate, we have the third baseman, Itanian, Posimani. Nice piece of hitting there, and a nice play by the shortstop to retire the side and record the third out. Ko whai te putanga tua toru mo tēnei kapa o Franklin. Ka whakawhiti atu tātou ki te huripao haumua, tuarua o te kēmu nei. And there we see Franklin retire the side as we move into the top of the second inning here in Game 16 on Diamond 3, Day 2 at the National Under-17 Boys Softball Championships. Kau e haere tapiti e te whānau, kau ki mai tātou ki te huripao, haumua tuarua o te kēmu nei. Oh, no mai, hoki mai te whānau ki tēnei tikinga ki Wainganui ngā kapa o Franklin, me Counties Manuko. No mai, hoki mai ki tēnei pāpā hotanga atu, a whakaata Māori. E konei kirikiri roa ki ngā whakataitai a motu mo ngā taitama tāne, o te poiuka mo ngā taitama tāne ki raro iho i te tikaima whitu tau. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this live broadcast brought to you by MāORI Plus of the Under-17 Softball Boys National Championships held here at Resthill Park in Hamilton. Here we have Franklin taking on Counties Manuko, and Counties Manuko jumping out to an early lead, 5-0 lead. And on the hill for Counties Manuko, we have Jadis Machu. And up to the plate, a ko wai tēnei, ko te nama te kau, te tūtata o te kapanei o Franklin, ko Paura Beasley. Up to the plate, number 10, the shortstop for Franklin, Paura Beasley. Kua whai poi he. Anei te epa. Ara, kua whai poi tika. As we can see, Jadis Machi with a great command of the plate there. In the zone. Able to utilise both halves of the plate. See Mick Williams. There we go. Ara, kua whai poi mere. Beautiful pitch on the outside part of the plate there. Ara, ka kite atu rā tātou. I te poi mere tuatori o tēnei toki o te kapanei o Manuko o Jadis Machi. There we see Jadis Machi record the first out at the top of the second inning here for Counties Manukau. Hoi anō, ka oki mai ki tēnei kai patu. Kua eke mai nei ki te pai patu. Hara. Ko te nama te kai MΑORI tēnei. Te kai tākoro ki te tūranga tuatahi, ki te papa tuatahi. For Franklin, called Henry Chapman. And up to the plate. First baseman, number 18 for Franklin, Henry Chapman. Nice cut made by Chapman. Hoi anō. Au ware ake. I te mea I whai hara. Ana. Kauki mai nei kia Jadis Machi, te kai epa, o te kapa o Manukau, arā te epa. Me te tino kounga. O nā epa. O āna epa. And there we see Jadis Machi record the second out and his fourth strikeout of the game here in the top of the second inning. Ka rawe tama. On the great change up there. Great change of place. Wa nei te nama te kaimārua o te kapa nei o Franklin. A ko ai ake. Ko te kai epa o te kapa. Ko te mihaia hepi. And here we have up to the plate. The man on the hill for Franklin. Te mihaia hepi. Nice job by Hepi to get his hands inside the ball. Get the barrel of the bat on the ball. On that inside half of the plate. Hoi anō ora. He'll be looking to try and get some traffic on the pads here for Franklin. Try and put some pressure and force Counties Manukau to make some plays here. Hoi anō, ka hoki mai. Wa whai poi miere anō, a Jadis Machi. Me te atākua o te rā kuru. E tama, anei tapu karanga. Au e ha. Tēnā ka hoki mai tātou ki te huri pāo haumuri tuarua o te kēmu nei. Anau mai hoki mai tātou ki tēnei tukinga. I wainganui a Franklin, na counties Manukau. Anau mai hoki mai ki te huri pāo haumuri tuarua o te kēmu nei. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the bottom of the second inning here in this clash between Franklin and counties Manukau. Here we have on the mound Te Mihaya Hepi for Franklin, and up to the plate. Ako wai ake, te number 4, te kauma 4, te tūtapa o te kapa nei o Manukau, ko Jackson Tapuki. And here we have up to the plate, number 44, the shortstop here, the counties Manukau, Jackson Tapuki. Hoi anō rā, anei a Hepi. Au ware ake. Hepi just looking to find his groove here. Looking to live on the inside and outside part of the plate. Arā, kua whai poitika. Arā, kua ruanga poi he, kua ruanga poi tika. 2 balls, 2 strike count here. On the hitter for Manukau, Jackson Tapiki. Hoi anō, anei te epa. Kua whai poi he, ball inside and low. Arā, kua kiki rawa ngā kete. One thing to note, not often the catcher, the kai hopu here for Franklin, not often he gives up, he lets pass balls get by. Got a good command of the glove. Arā, kua hopu. Te kai tākoro ki te tūranga, ki te papa tuarua o te kapa o Franklin, kia whai i te putanga tuatahi, ki te huripa o haumuri tuarua o te kēmu nei, and there we see the second baseman for Franklin, Tyson Van Dijken, record the first out here in the bottom of the second. That brings to the plate, ko waiake, ko te piki whara, o te kapa nei o Manukau, ko Cole McWilliams. As mentioned earlier at whānau, ka tārua rā kukorero. Cole McWilliams having great success last weekend in their title run for Counties Manukau under 19, recording a .500, a healthy batting average of .500, raking in 10 hits and a whopping tournament-leading 6 home runs. Which in a nutshell shows you, if it connects with the barrel, it's going a long way at te whānau. It's going a long way. Rea nō rā. Rā ngā tatauranga, rā te kaute a te kaiwawa. Ko rua ngā poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Anei a Hepi. Nice job to hold the barrel back. Hold the bat back there by McWilliams. Hoi anō. Hepi probably try to look to get something on the outside half of the plate there. And there we see a high fly ball into right field. And second baseman Van Dijken able to record the second out for Franklin. Ko whai te putanga tuarua. A te rā kai tākoro o Franklin. A rā ka rāke. Ko te toki nei o tēnei kapa o Manukau. A ko wai ake, ko te kai epa. Ko Jadis Machu. And up to the plate, number 34. The man on the hill for Counties Manukau, Jadis Machu. Ea no, anei a Hepi. Anei a matu. Anei tāra ua tukinga. Kua whaipoi he. Ball low on the inside part of the plate. Ko te ahua nei, ko te māma tera o Jadis Machi. E mea ana, be aggressive. Ia, ka tika e whaia. Ko whaipoi tika. You can see the umpire there giving a healthy outside corner. Hea no, anei a hepi. Anei a matu. Ko whaipoi he anō. If Hippie's Hippie looking to try and live on that outside part of the plate. See it time and time again at the whānau. That's where championships are won. On both sides of the plate. Establishing themselves early in the game. Oi, e tama, ka aroha. And as we see Jadis Machu pick a walk and advances to 1. Then we see a temporary runner, a ko Waitera, ko Tapiki pea. Kaore. Right, ko Jackson Tapiki tera. And then we have a temporary runner for the pitcher, Jadis Machu. As some of you might know, it's funny that the rule states that it's the last batted out that becomes the runner. That becomes the runner for Jadis. Wai anō. Raka ki te atua Jackson Tapiki. I whaanako i te papatua rua. Wai anō ra. Ko eke mai. Ko te kaupatu nei. Ko te pi ki whara. And here we have the top pitcher from the under-19s last weekend. Number 67, the designated player, ko Waiake, ko Mikaira, Kingi, Hicks. And there we see him punch one up the middle to score another one for Counties Manukau, taking this out to 6 runs to 0. Sorry, whānau, kia hoki atu au ki aku kōrero. As we saw a temporary runner there for Jadis Machu, because the last batted out was Cole McWilliams, who's the catcher. They went one step back, and the leadoff runner, Tapiki, ended up being the temporary runner. For anyone wondering why it wasn't Cole McWilliams, well, no, kauki mai nei ki tēnei. Ko Walker hai te rā, kua hinga. I mahua ia te pōro. There we see a ground ball hit the Walker high. Not able to gather it. That's his number 11, ko Waitera. Ko Lucas Gibbons tera, ko whai oranga ki te papatuatahi. And Lucas Gibbons advances to 1, and that brings to the plate number 21. Te takira Hawaiianga, the centre fielder here for Counties Manukau, MΑORI, Tuiri. Timmy Hire, happy. Just looking to get a ground out here for his defensive side. For Franklin, get themselves out of the inning. Ya hoki rātou ki te pai patu. There we see MΑORI punch one up the middle. And there's the play at the plate. We are not kaore. The throw off line. And that scores another here for Counties Manukau as Mikaira Kingi Hicks comes in to score. Beautiful piece of hitting there by MAORI Tuiri. Ko Counties Manukau Fitchu, ko Franklin. Ko kore. Kua kore ngā piro. Koe no? Anei, kua whakaeke mai nei ki te pai patu. Ko te toru te kaumā paki. Te kai tākoro ki te papatua rua mo te kapanei o Manukau. Ko Lucian Cole. And up to the plate. Number 31, the second baseman for Counties Manukau. Lucian Cole. Kua whaipoi he. Again, hit. Timmy High Hippie. Just looking to get a ground out hit. Get his team out of the inning. Well, no. Me te pai hoki. Me te pai hoki o te hopura o McFarlane. Koe anō ora. I whai ara haumari. Te rā kaipati ko Lucian Cole. As we see Lucian Cole pick up another walk here for Counties Manukau as he advances to first base and loads the bags up for number 42, the left fielder. Te takira hamawi o te kapanei o Manukau. Kani Hiraka. And up to the plate, number 42, the left fielder here for Counties Manukau. Kani Hiraka. Rā, ka ki te atu rā tātou, te kai ako o tēnei kapa ko Franklin. Ko haere ki te whakawhiti kōrero, ki te uiui, ki te wānanga tahi. Ki ana kai tākaro. Kia hepi. Kia tautana Māori. Kia tau ngā piro. Kua whaipoi he. Hirika looking to break this one wide open with one swing of the bat here. Punching something through to the whaitua, to the outfield. Hoi anō, anei a hepi. That one getting away from the catcher McFarlane, and that brings in another run here for Counties Manukau, the 8th run here. As they record another run here in the bottom of the second inning. Ara, kua waru ngā piro kia Manukau. Ko kore kau kia Franklin. And here we see Hiraka. Here we see Hepi. Set on the puke epa on the mound. Anei tana epa. Beautiful pitch. Straight over the heart of the plate. Tony Hiraka here just trying to not trying to do too much with the pitch. Trying to guide something through to the whaitua. Araka ki te atu te rā patu. Ka haere tō tika ki te tai apa. And here he is, Kani Hiraka, for the stand-up double, bringing home 2 more runs here for Counties Manukau and breaking this one wide open. Counties Manukau with 10 runs. Beautiful piece of hitting there by Hiraka, not doing too much. Hitting the ball where it is on the plate. And that brings up the third baseman, number 6, Titanian Posimani. Ara kua whaipoi tika. Nice pitch on the inside part of the plate there by Hepi. Again, Hepi just looking to try and get a ground out here. Or pop flight. Kei te pai ngā mea e rua. Try and stop the bleeding somewhat here. Kua whaipoi tika. Karawe e tama. Beautiful pitch on the outside part of the plate there. For the first strike. Kaore for the second strike. And here he goes, Hepi. Kua whai poi mere. Ka pai tō whakakapi I tēnei huripao e tama. Ui, au, au, au e, Tai hoa ake te whānei a ko ake nei ka hoki mai tātou. Ki te huripao, haumua tua toru o te rangi nei, o tēnei kēmu. Anau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. A whakaata Māori, I konei, I kirikiri roa. Anau mai hoki mai ki tēnei whakataitai, te whakataitai a motu. Mo ngā tai tamatāne, mo te puika, mo ngā tai tamatāne, ki raro iho I te kai mā whitu tau. Anei, ko tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui a Franklin me Counties Manukau. Ko tau tātou ki te huri pāo haumua tua toru o te kēmu nei. Ka ki te atu I te patu. Ko wai tērā. Ko te kaitākoro. Ki te papatua rua o Franklin. Ko Tyson Van Dijken tērā. And there we see number 46 from Franklin, the second baseman, Tyson Van Dijken, punch one out to center field to record a lead-off single here in the top of the third inning. Hoi anō, ka hoki mai nei ki te kaipatu. Ko eke mai nei ki te paipatu. Ko whaipoi tika. Hamachi. Ko eke mai nei ko te nama toru. Te takiraha matau. Ryan Wooten. And up to the plate, number 3, the right fielder for Franklin, Ryan Wooten. Hoi anō, anei amachi. Beautiful spotting out on the outside part of the plate there. Me nā tātou e mā taki nā I tēnei kai epa o te kapa nei o Counties Manukau, Jadis Machu. Ara, kua whai poi mere anō hoki, a Jadis Machu. And there we see the first out recorded by Jadis Machu for another strikeout, taking his tally to 6 for the game. And the first out in the top of the third inning here for Counties Manukau. And that brings up to the plate number 32, the centre fielder for Franklin, Bronson Tuaka. Tino ki te tātou I te tino kounga o ngā epa o tēnei kai epa o Jadis Machi. We're really seeing some quality pitching here by Jadis Machi. Kai epa o Manukau. As we see Tuaka with an excuse me swing. We are not. He'll be looking to punch something through. Keep this going. Is that nice play? Nice softball there by both sides. Nice hard slide in by Franklin, and equally a nice out taken by the shortstop to the second baseman to record the second out here. O whai rāua I te putanga tuarua. I te huripao haumua tuatoru o te kēmu nei. And up to the plate, the man behind the dish, Mr. Tidy, number 14, Sebastian McFarlane. Kua whaipoi he. McFarlane looking to register a run here with one swing of the bat. Try and punch something through. Wea nora. Auware ake. Nice pitch on the inside part of the plate there by Machu. Again at the whānau. Championships are won on both sides of the plate. Ara kua fight. Tētahi change up. Ara McWilliams. Wea no. Kua whai hara. That one there, foul ball. Out of play for McWilliams to make a catch on. Ara, ka ki te atu ngā tatauranga te kauwawa au. Ko tahi te poi he rua ngā poi tika. 1 ball, 2 strikes, count. On McFarlane. Anei te epa. There we see McFarlane way in front of it there. Punching that down the left field line. Ara, kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. 2 balls, 2 strike count here on McFarlane. Anei a Machu. Wea no rā uare ake. E ngā rangi tū hā ke te rā epa. A motaku he, kua rua ngā poi he ina ane. 2 balls, 2 strike count now. On McFarlane, anei a Machu. Nice piece of hitting there by McFarlane. Ripping one down the left field line. There we see him trot in there to second base with a stand-up double. We see Bronson Tuaka get all the way around to 3. There's a temporary runner. Ko taku mōhio ko Wooten te rā. Koionora, up to the plate. For Franklin, number 33, the third baseman, Shane Walker-High. Walker-High. With a no-doubter yesterday in the morning's game. Koino, ka kite anō hoki aia. Te kai patu nei ko Walker-High. Kārawe tama. Tēnā kua riro ia Franklin kia rua ngā piro. And there we see Walker-High punch one into left field. Scoring 2 for Franklin. This takes our game 2 runs to 10 in favour of Counties Manuka. Ka rawe te rā patu e tama. Great job, not over swinging. Just doing enough to punch something through to keep this 2-down rally going. Koino. Anaya Blake O'Neill, number 15, the left fielder for Franklin, up to the plate. Blake O'Neill. Ara ko whai poi he, te e patua tahi o te nei patu. Koino, anei a Machu. Kāore i whakaitia e te kai wawao. Franklin just trying to keep this 2-down rally alive. Me te rawe hoki o te rā epa, o tā Machu. You see a beautiful pitch on the inside part of the plate there. O'Neill biting. Ka hoki atu rātou. Beautiful change of pace there by Machu to grab his second strike. And that takes this count to Rua ngā poi he. Rua ngā poi tika. 2 balls, 2 strike count here on O'Neill. And Machu looking to get another strikeout, his 7th strikeout of the game here. Anei a Machu. Nice piece of hitting there by O'Neill. Keeping this epet alive. Alright, Kurua ngā poi he, Kurua ngā poi tika, 2 balls, 2 straight count here on O'Neill. Again, Machu trying to, looking to record his seventh strikeout of the game here. Auware ake, kei ngā rangi tūhāhā te rā e pa e tama. Ball high. Tino rongo a hauwi a tātou I te māmā o te kai e panei, o Machu, o Jadis Machu. Te rā māmā e kaha ki ana I tana tama. Tā mau te wehi e māmā. Ka aroha he tama. Te mea ko te ahua nei. I whai poi tika. It seemed to look like it clipped the outside of the plate there. Hoia no, kāri whakaitia e te kai wawao. Umpire disagrees. Probably a reason I'm behind the mic and not behind the plate. Hoia no. And here we have, at the top of the third inning, the Huripao Haumua Tuatoru o te kimi nei. Franklin, with a 2-down rally, scoring 2 of their own. With 2 down, runners on 1 and 2, and up to bat number 10, Paura Beasley, the shortstop. Nice piece of hitting there by Beasley. Koe no, kua whai hara. Nei a Machu, nei a Beasley, nei Taraiwa Tukinga. There we go. Nice piece of hitting there by Beasley, singling outfield. And here's a play. Kaore Karakau. Beautiful piece of hitting there by Paura Beasley. So he knocks another run in for Franklin. Pushes a single out to left field. Karawe tama. Koe anō rā. Ka kite atu rā tātou. Ka tini hia te kai ako te kapa nei o Manukau, I ngā kai epa. Kua eke mai ne, kua te pū ki whara o te kapa o Manukau. Komi kai rā, Kingi Hicks. And here we see a pitching change for Counties Manukau. Jadis Machu, recording 6 strikeouts for the day. And 2.2 innings of work. And 2 innings and 2/3 innings of work. And that brings into the game the DP, the big man, number 67, the top pitcher from the under-19 tournament last weekend, Mikaira Kingi Hicks. Ne mihi ka tika hoki, kia ona mātua. Kia Michelle Kingi Hicks, o tira kia Mary Kingi Hicks. Rāua tērā I o rāua rā. He kaha toki mo ngā kapa o Counties Manukau, o Ramblers hoki a Mary. A reira ka mihi ki a kōrua. Me tō kōrua whānau. E kite ana I ngā hua. Kua utaina ki runga I aia, I a Mikaira. Rā, kua whai poi tika. And there we see a heavy drop ball from Kingi Hicks on the inside part of the plate. And a Kingi Hicks. Kaore. Ko whai poi he. Ball late, according to the umpire. Up to the plate here for Franklin. The first baseman, Kōwai atu, the number 18. Henry Chapman. Rā, ka kite atu. Ka kite atu I tētahi illegal pitch. And that is going to advance the runners and score another one here for Franklin. Taking our score to 4 runs to 10. And the technicality there was Kingy Hicks jumping off the plate. The umpire stating that you have to stay on the plate when delivering the pitch. We are not. Ki mai tātai. Great job by Franklin. Not to fold and not to roll over and record 4 runs of their own here in the top of the 4th, top of the 3rd. Great job to stay in the fight. Keep themselves alive. Give themselves a chance. We are not ka hoki mai ki tēnei chikinga. Ki Wanganui a Kingy Hicks. Me Chapman. Ki kone. Nice piece of hitting there by Chapman. And it falls in front of the centre fielder to record the 5th run for Franklin here in the top of the 3rd inning. Ka rawe koe tama. Hey Henry, ka rawe. There we have the score. Franklin 5, Counties Manukau 10. Rā, ko whaipoi he. No, ko wai tēnei koe ke mai nei. Ko te kai e pa o te kapa nei o Franklin. Number 12, up to the plate. The pitcher. The guy on the bump for Franklin. Temi, higher, hippie. As he records 2 quick balls here. Nice eye. Work himself into the sepe. Ara. Ka whai anō i tētai poi here. Great job here by Hippie. Keeping this mighty two-down rally alive here for Franklin. Great team hitting, great team at-bats here by Franklin. Get themselves back into the game. Ara, kua whai anō i tētahi patu ki te takiraha, MΑORI. There we see a great job. Great job just trying to, not doing too much with the pitch there. Just putting contact. Back to ball. And that takes us now to, in the top of the 3rd, Franklin with 2 down, runners on 1 and 2. And up to the plate we have number 46, the second baseman, Tyson Van Dijken. Again, at te whānau, Franklin doing a great job to reel this one back. Put themselves back in the fight. Put the ball in play and put the pressure back on this Counties Manukau defensive side to make plays and get themselves out of the inning. We are not. Anei te piki whara. Beautiful pitch. Great leader there by Kingy Hicks. This combo of Kingy Hicks and Mick Williams looking to be a force to reckon with in their later years, moving into obviously the finishing off their junior careers and under 19s, and then moving on to the big stuff. Ara, ko whai poi mere te piki whara nei. Ka pēnei pēr taku karanga. Au e ha. Tēnā tātai. As we see Franklin record 5 runs in the top of the 3rd, taking the scoreline to 5 runs Franklin, 10 runs Counties Manukau. Kau e haere tawhiti te whānau, ka hoki mai tātai ki te urupare, ka ki te atu i te urupare o tēnei kapa o Manukau. And go whae te whānau as we see the reply by Counties Manukau. Whanau moi hoki mai ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui a Franklin, men counties Manukau. I tēnei taimana, te taimana tuatoru. Arā ki tēnei kēmu, te kaumaono, ki te rā, tuarua. Ki tēnei whakataitai, te whakataitai a motu. Mo te poiuka mo ngā taitamatāne, ki raro iho i ki kaumā whitu tau. Arā, ka ki te atu i ngā ingo o ngā kapa nei. Ako tēnei tukinga ko Franklin, e tuki ana kia counties Manukau. Ko counties Manukau tēnei e whakaihu waka ana i nā ane. Hoi anō. Hei hoa ke kia ki te atu tātai ko Waikahua, ko Waikatohu, ki tēnei tukinga, ki tēnei kēmu. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this live broadcast brought to you by MāORI Plus. Between Franklin and counties Manukau. Here we are, game 16 on Diamond 3. Day 2 here in Section B here at the National Under-17 Boys Softball Championships. Here we have Franklin taking on counties Manukau, and on the hill for Franklin we've got Te Mihaya Hepi, and in the box we have number 44, Jackson Tapiki. Arā, ko whai poi here. There we see the leader for counties Manukau. Safely up to first with a walk. Ka rawe tana whai hi koe. Tana whai rā haumaru ki te papa tuatahi. And up to the plate, number 40, the man behind the dish. The bomb dropping, the heavy hitting Cole McWilliams. Anei te pā hepi. O ka aroha. Umpire's got that just a tad low. Kare au I whakai. O ia no. And here we see McWilliams v happy. Anei te epa. As we see that one scoot through the 5-6 hole, and we see, not too sure what the left fielder was doing there. O ia no. Cole McWilliams just trotting around to second base with a stand-up double. And counties Manukau looking to reply to the 5-run third inning of Franklin. And up to the plate, the designated player now, Jadis Machu. Anei Hepi. Beautiful pitch there on the outside part of the plate by Hepi. Hepi to look to get another ground ball here for his team. Franklin trying to make a plate. Just keep on getting outs, get themselves out of the inning to give themselves another shot here. Anei Franklin. Anei te mihaya Hepi. Nice hitting there by Machu, and that's going to score not one, but two, as he records a two RBI single for Jadis Machu, and that takes our score to 5 runs to 12 in favour of counties Manukau. That brings up to the plate the big man on the hill, a kōwai atu, ko Mikaira Kingi Hicks, number 67, the pitcher for counties Manukau. Mikaira Kingi Hicks. As that's called fair play, and a great play there made by Walker High to record the first out for Franklin here in Te Huripau Haumuri Tuatoru o Te Kēmu in the bottom of the third inning, recording the first out with the put out to first base. As we see Jadis Machu advance from first base to second base, and that brings up to the plate number 11 for counties Manukau, Lucas Gibbons. Kua whai poi he. Anea Hepi. Nice punt there by Lucas Gibbons. As he advances the runner, Jadis Machu from second base to third base, and that brings up Ako wai tēnei, ko te nama rua te kaumatai, ko Hamiora Tuiri. That brings up to the plate. Number 21, the centre fielder. Te takiraha, waenga, mo te kapanei o Manukau. Hamiora Tuiri. Tuiri looking to punch one through to the fight shot. Ki te fight shot. Ara ko whai pui he. Franklin with 2 outs here. Ko whai kia rua ngā putanga ki konei ki te huripao haumuri. Tua toru o te kēmu nei. Beautiful job there by McFarlane behind the plate. Able to block that ball. Not allowing Machu to advance and score, eh? Really impressed, really impressed with the level of catching we have at this age group. And not just the receiving of the ball, but the amount of boys we have, amount of young men we have here that are able to throw runners out. Looking in good stead here, moving into the future for future Black Sox catches. None more noticeable than these two catches for these teams, for Franklin and Counties Manukau. Ko Wairaua, ko Sebastian McFarlane, ko Cole McWilliams tērā. Hoi anō, rā Hamiora Tuiri, ko whai ara haumaru ia ki te papatuatahi, ko whai hikoi. There we see Hamiora Tuiri pick up another walk here for Counties Manukau. As we see McFarlane go out for a chat, settle the nerves, talk to his middle infielders about what the play is here. If Tuiri breaks, what's going to happen? Typically, the second baseman, it's all up to him. If he sees the runner on 3 break home, he cuts the throw off. Hoi anō. Kei tērā kapa, an tā rātau ake whakaaro. Ake rautaki. Every team has their strategy to this plate. Hoi anō, ka kite atu tātou. He hata rātou, he hata Franklin rautaki. Hoi anō, ka kite Tuiri looking to be in motion here. And there we see it. Hoi anō, if you are McFarlane, Kari pai te few McFarlane. That one just getting away from McFarlane there. Actually nearly clipping Hepi. Hoi anō. Ko paipiro anō. A Counties Manukau. That takes our score to 13 runs to 5. As we see Hamiora Tuiri still second base and on the era advanced to 3. Rā, ka kite anō hoki I tētahi poi he. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ko tahi te poi he, ko tahi anō hoki te poi tika. Anei tēnei kaipatu, ko te nama rua tori te kaumātahi. Ko Lucian Cole. And here we have up to the plate, number 31, the second baseman for Manukau, the Counties Manukau, Lucian Cole. Rā. Kua rua ngā poi tika, kua rua ngā poi he, ko taurite ngā tapauranga, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ball low, ko whai poi he anō. Hepe just looking to reset himself here. Try and get this final out for his Franklin team. Nice cut there by Colt. Hoi anō. Kāre I whai hua. Te mea I whai harake. Kua rua, ko pērā tonu ngā papauranga, te kaute o tēnei pachi. Ko rua ngā poi he, kua rua anō hoki ngā poi tika, 2 balls, 2 strikes. The count on Cole. There we see him punch one into left field and bring home another run here. For Kelting's Manuko, taking this one to a 14-5 scoreline. Great piece of hitting there by Lucius Cole. There we see Lucius Cole getting in easily to second base there with no plate. And we can see a fair disappointment on McFarlane's face there. The bench for Franklin not giving them the heads up on the steal. Well, not kauki mai nei ki tēnei pachi. McFarlane probably looked to pick something off, to pick Cole off at 2, yeah? Keep him honest. Make sure he's not taking too much of a lead. Well, no kauki mai nei ki tēnei kai pachi. There we go. Keep him honest there at 2. Ko wai tēnei kai pachi koe ke mai nei. And here we have to the plate. Number 42, the left fielder, Te Takiraha MΑORI, o Counties Manuko, Kāni Hiraka. Ara, kua whai hikoe a Kāni Hiraka ki te papa tuatai. There we see Kāni Hiraka keep this 2-down rally. Counties Manuko's 2-down rally alive and draw a walk to first base. And that brings up to the plate the wagging of the tail, if you will. O Counties Manuko, number 37. Kaore. Number 6, Titanian Posimani, the third baseman. Kua whai pui he, as he takes the first one for ball 1. Hepi just looking to get himself out of the inning here. Kia hoki rā Franklin ki te pai patu. Kia ahei ai rātau te whiwhi piro anō. Hoi anō rā. Anei Titanian Posimani. Anei te mihaya hepi. Anei te epa. Kua whai pui he. Posimani just looking to punch something through to the whaitua. Put something in play, beat it out here for Counties Manuko. Keep this alive here. As you see. Kaore. Kari whai hua. Ai te rārai o te kai tākaro ki te tūranga tuarua o te kapa nei o Franklin. As we see a ground ball to the second baseman, but unable to gather. Resulting in Posimani getting in safe at 1. And that loads the bags up for the lead-off hitter. Ki te tope, ki te tihira o te maunga o tēnei kapa o Manuko. Number 44, the top of the shop. The shortstop for Manuko, Counties Manuko. Jackson Tapiki. Tapiki doing a great job of getting on base here. Looking to do the same. Extend this lead for Counties Manuko. One swing of the bat. And on the other hand, we have Te Mihaya Hepi trying to get himself and his team out of the inning here. Kia kira rātou ki te pai patu. They can get back in the dugout and give themselves an opportunity to score some more runs here. Hoi anō rā. Anea Jackson Tapiki. Anea te mai a hepi. Te mihai a hepi. Raka ki te i te rā patu. Na Jackson Tapiki. I te takiraha matau. Me te pai hoki o te hopu. O te kai tākoro rā ko Ryan Wooten. There we see Ryan Wooten in right field with a nice catch. To record the third out here at the bottom of the third inning. As that retires the side for Franklin. And we move into Te Huripau Haumua Tua Whao Te Mune, the top of the fourth inning. Don't go far. We'll be right back. Anei mai hoki mai te whānei. Me te pai hoki o ki te i te kaiwawa. Part-time umpire, part-time groundsman. Beautiful mahi there by our first base umpire. Koe anō rā. Ka hoki mai tātou ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui i Counties Manukau, me Franklin. Ako Counties Manukau tēnei e puta ana tō rātou ihu, me ki. And here we see Counties Manukau out in front for the time being. As we move into the top of the fourth inning, Te Huripau Haumua Tua Whao Te Mune. Ka ara ake ki te pai pachu ko tēnei tama. Te MΑORI mo te kapa nei o Franklin. Ako wai tēnei. Ko Rocky Hines tēnei. And into bat for a pinch hit, number 8, Rocky Hines. Nei a Kingi Hicks. Auare ake. Anei a Hines, anei a Kingi Hicks, anei te epa. Nice piece of hitting there. Koe anō Kingi Hicks. Managing to get out of the block there and to make the plate to record the first out. Ki te whai te putanga tuatahi mo te kapanei o Manukau. Ki te Huripau Haumua Tua Whao Te Mune. E mikaera, ka rawe. That brings up to the plate. From the left side. Number 32, the centre fielder. Te takiraha wāinga o te kapanei o Franklin. Bronson Tuaka. Ara. Ko tere rawa e rā mahi. As we see Mikaera Kingi Hicks record the 2 early strikes here. Ara kua whaipoi here. Kingi Hicks trying to add to his strikeout tally here of 2. Koe anō, anei Kingi Hicks. Nice piece of hitting there. Koe anō. I hopungia e wai e tapiki. There we see the shortstop for Counties Manukau, Jackson Tapiki, make the catch there. Nice piece of hitting though by Bronson Tuaka. To record the second out here. Ki te Huripau Haumua Tua Whao Te Mune. Ki Wainganui, Counties Manukau, me Franklin. And here we see up to the plate. Back to the top of the shop. Number 14, the man behind the dish, Ko Atu. Ko Sebastian McFarlane. McFarlane roping one to the left field fence last at bat. Looking to do the same here. Spark a 2-down rally for Franklin. Koia no. Anea Mikaira Kingi Hicks. And there we see line drive to the third baseman. It makes a great grab there. Koitera. Ko Detani and Posimani with a great grab for the third out. Ka retire Meki. I te kapanei o Franklin. Ka whakawhiksi atu ngā tīma. Tai hoa ke i te whānau. Ka hoki mai tātou ki. Te huripao, haumuri tua whao te kēmu. Anau mai hoki mai tātou ki tēnei chikinga ki Wainganui a Franklin, me Counties Manukau. Ka ki te atura a tātou, ko Counties Manukau tēnei, kua putara ai te ihu. Ko ngā piro, kua te kaumawha kia Counties Manukau, kua rima kia Franklin. Just a quick update from Diamond 2 in the game between Wellington and Otago. Wellington leading that one at the moment. In the top of the fifth inning, 9 runs to 5. Koia nora, ka hoki mai nei ki tēnei kēmu, a ko waiake ko tēnei kai pachi no te kapanei o Manukau, ko Cole McWilliams. Dead ball called off the foot. And here we are in the top of the fourth inning. Counties Manukau leading this one, 14-5. Cole McWilliams looking to get on base here to keep this momentum going for Counties Manukau. Nice pitch there. Mo taku he, ko tini kia ngā kai e pēo te kapa nei. Ako te ahua nei, ko eke mai, ko Walker Hai. Ko Shane Walker Hai tēnei, te kai epa nei, te kai epa hō. O tēnei te kapa o Franklin. And here we have a pitching change for Franklin. Into pitch on the mound. The big man, Shane Walker high. Nice change up there on the outside part of the plate. Wea no, ai ware ake. Anaka hoki mai ki tēnei chikinga ki Wainganui Walker high me Mick Williams. Ara, kua whai poi miere. There we see Shane Walker high with the strikeout of Mick Williams recording his first poi miere for the day. That's one down at the bottom of the fourth inning. Oia no, paeke mai nei ko tēnei kai patu. Ko te kai a patua tahi mo tēnei kapa o Manukau. And up to the plate. The starting pitcher for Counties Manukau, number 34, Jadis Matiu. Matiu does a great job of getting the barrel of the bat on the ball here. Does well to get his hands inside the ball. Hitting the ball where it is on the plate. Not doing too much with the pitch. Not over swinging. There we see it again. Nice job to get the barrel of the bat through the zone. Hoi anō. Ia hua tō muri. Hoi anō. Walker high trying to add another strikeout to his tally here. Ko whai poi tika. Great drop ball on the outside half of the plate there by Walker high. Here we see a 2-2 count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kua taurite ngā tatauranga, kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua no hoki ngā poi tika. And they Walker high. See McFarlane bounce to the outside part of the plate. As we see McFarlane ducking in and away. See both McFarlane and McWilliams ducking in away on both sides of the plate. And that's just to try and confuse the batter. Great job by Matiu there to fight that one off. Equally a great job by Walker high here. Day 2 of the under-17 boys softball nationals. So Walker high finding his rhythm early here in day 2. Imperative for Franklin as they try and take this lead back. And then we see a fly ball to right field. Oia nora. I whai hua. I whai oranga no hoki te rā tukinga. Ko tā Jadis Matiu. And there we see the right fielder not being aggressive enough, in my opinion, to try and get that one. Well, not. Jadis Matiu with a stand-up double, and that brings up to the plate the man on the hill, Te Toki o Te Kapane o Manukau, number 67, Mikaira Kingi Hicks. As I mentioned earlier, kind of both Mikaira's parents were. Mum was a long-serving stalwart of the White Sox team, pitcher, and Dad played on the men's circuit for many, many years, racking up a few titles there for both the Auckland Provincial team and the Mount Albert Ramblers team, having huge success in their era, which, to be fair, both Auckland and Mount Albert Ramblers still having great success. Fortunate enough, my name's Campbell Ngarimu, to play against Matty in the earlier part of my career for the Hutt Valley Dodgers. It's a massive clashes back in the day, you could call it. And you can see the fruits through Mikaira's game. Koera tērā e pāna pērā ia māma. Ko ia hoki tērā e patu ana pērā ia pāpā, and you can see both the pitching and hitting expertise coming through Mikaira. E mihi ana no ki a kōrua. Me tā kōrua tama. Me a kōrua tamariki. Kua poipoi, kua pua wai roto i tēnei tākaro o te poi uka. Tā mihi nui ki a kōrua. As we see, Makaira draw another walk for Cook County's Manukau. And here we are at Te Huripau Haumuri, Tua Whā o te Kēmu nei. Bottom of the fourth inning here with one down. County's Manukau's with runners on 1 and 2 and up to the plate, number 11. Ko e tēnei. Ko Lucas Gibbons, the first baseman for County's Manukau, up to the plate, Lucas Gibbons. with the walk there by Walker High of Kingy Hicks. Somewhat makes it easier here for County's Manukau as it creates a force plate. Double play ball here, a ground ball to the left side. Yep, a ground ball here to the left side to get themselves out of the inning. Creates a double play ball for Franklin. So here we see Walker High doing the mahi on the hill here. There we see that punched out to left field. As that seems to have fallen under there. Kaore, I whai hua. E hopu anō hoki, te takiraha maui o te kapara o Franklin. Great catch made there, left field by Franklin's left fielder. To record the second out. Te putanga tuarua ki te Huripau Haumuri tua whā o te Kēmu nei. That brings up to the plate. MΑORI, tuiri. Kia mōhui o mai koutou. E mātaki nā. I nā whiwhi piro anō a County's Manukau. Tā wiki tōri a rātau I tēnei Kēmu. As it is, the bottom of the fourth inning, it's whānau. County's Manukau needing one more run to create the mercy rule. To put in play the mercy rule, the run rule, whereby any team that is up by 10 runs after the fourth inning will be victorious. We don't know. Not if Walker High's got anything to say about it. Ka rawe e tama. E te rawe hoki o te rā e pa. Beautiful. Beautiful pitch on the inside part of the plate there. Koe anō rā, ka hoki mai nei, I tēnei chukinga. Tēnei chukinga hira ki roto I tēnei whakataetai, ki roto I tēnei Kēmu, ki wainganui Walker High, me tuiri. Kua whaipoi, he. O take te hānei. Anei a Walker High. Arā kua whaipoi he anō. Arā kua torunga poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. And we here have here, a hitter's count here. Ko MΑORI tuiri. 3 balls, 1 strike count. With a hefty cut, a nice healthy cut through the zone there. As that takes us to a full kete. Ko ki te kete. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Kua toru ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. Anei a Walker High, me tāna e pa. Ko whaipoi he mo. Dead ball. Nei rā tātai, ko ki rawa te kete I tēnei kaipatu. Here we have a loaded count. 3 balls, 2 strikes here. On tuiri. As he flights that one off again. Walker High, looking to get a second strike out of the game here. Koe anō, anei a walk a hai. Nice, pitch there. Kua whai poi e mie rea no hoki. A walk a hai. Anei te karanga e hoa. Ei, au we, ha. Te naka hoki mai tātou ki te huripau haumuri tua. Kaore, te huripau haumua tua rima o te ke munei. Anau mai hoki mai tātou ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui a Counties Manukau me Franklin. Mena koe toi, katahi anō kia hono mai. Ko tēnei te huripau haumua tua rima o te ke munei. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this live broadcast brought to you by MāORI Plus. If you're unaware, we're in the top of the fifth inning. In this clash between Counties Manukau and Franklin. As you can see, Counties Manukau edging this one at the moment, 14 runs to 5. And up to the plate we have, from Franklin, Shane Walker High, and on the mound, the big man for Counties Manukau, Mikaera Kingi Hicks. Araka ki te atu i te patu, i te papatua tori. Oi anō, aiware ake. Walker High gets in safely there to first base on the error made by the third baseman. Kua whai poi tika. Up to the plate, we have left fielder for Franklin. Te takiraha maui o tēnei kapa o Franklin. The number, te kaimārima, number 15, Blake O'Neill. Kua whai poi he. You see Counties Manukau seem to have empty the bench here. Te ahua nei ko te namarua te kaimā iwa tērā ki te papatua tahi. Looks like Counties Manukau have emptied the bench and made some changes. I can see number 29, Matsua Kingi Hicks at first base. Anau mai e tama ki te kemu. Koe anōra, nei tana tuakana. Tuakana, ai. Te ahua nei e tuakana ia. Te paratara iwa. Hoi anō rā. Anai a me kaera Kingi Hicks. Kua whai poi miere anō hoki a Kingi Hicks. Koina tana poi miere tua toru o te kemu nei. And there we see Mikaera Kingi Hicks record his third strikeout for the game. And the first out, at the top of the fifth. Te huripao, haumua tuarima o te kemu nei. Ia no. Rā te patu. Kaore. Kāre i tāia e te kaitākaro ki te tūranga tuarua o Counties Manukau. Te ara i te Raporo. And there we see a shot to the second baseman by number 10 for Franklin, Paula Beasley. And the second baseman for Counties Manukau unable to gather in and make the plate. As we see a pass ball here. And both runners, Walker High and Beasley, advancing to 2 and 3 respectively. And up to the plate, number 18, the first baseman for Franklin. Wawaiake, te nama Tkaima Waru. Te papa tuatahi o te kapa nei o Franklin, Henry Chapman. Kia mohio ai tātai te whānau. As we're in the top of the fifth innings, the run rule still applies, where if any team is up by 7 or more runs, that team will be victorious at the end of the fifth inning. So in a nutshell, Franklin looking to score 3 or more runs here to keep their hopes alive, to keep this game alive. And Counties, on the other hand, looking to get 3 outs. Hoi anō, rā kua whai putanga anō hoki a Mikaera. And there we see big brother overcall little brother, even though little brother were only 2 steps away. Something to giggle about after the game. Hoi anō. Here we are. Number 13 up to the plate for Franklin. Pinch hitter. In for the pitcher, Te Mihaya Hepi. Here we have up to the plate, number 13, Nathan Williams. And somewhat the last chance here for Franklin, down to their last out here. Here we have 13, Nathan Williams here. With a nice cut. Hoi anō. Kāri eke. Just unable to get a hold of that one. Although a nice cut by Nathan Williams. Again, able to get the barrel of the bat through the zone fairly quickly. Williams here looking to punch something to the outfield. Score 2 runs and keep this game alive for Franklin. Anei te pa. Hoi anō, kua whai poi miere anō tēnei piki whara. Ko Hicks, ko Kingi Hicks. Ka pēnei pia, aku whakakapi te kēmu. He tama, au, au we ha. Kua nui rā te rā i te whānau. Ko whakaihu waka tēnei kapa o Manukau. Ai tēnei kēmu. Ko ngā piro, ko te takauma whā, ki te rima, i tēnei chukinga ki a Franklin. Don't go far i te whānau. We'll be back on Diamond 1 for the clash, the 11 o'clock slot, for the clash between Te Mataua Māori, Hawke's Bay, going up against Te Awakairangi, Hutt Valley.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau piki mai, nau kake mai, ki ngā iwi whānui, ki ngā wai ripo ripo, ki ngā mātā waka o te motu. Tauti mai, whakapiripiri mai, whakahonohono mai ki tēnei whakapāhotanga. A whakaata Māori atu I konei kirikiri roa. I tēnei whakataetai, ngā whakataetai a motu, o te poiuka mo ngā taitama tāne, ki raro iho I kai mā whitu tau. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this live broadcast brought to you by Māori Plus here at the Under-17 Boys National Championships. Here we are on Diamond 3 for the clash between Whanganui and North Harbour, Whanganui and Te Raki Pai Whenua in Game 21 on Day 2. Whanganui's record to date, recording 2 losses on Day 1, and Te Raki Pai Whenua, North Harbour, picking up 1 each, 1 win, 1 loss, moving into Day 2 of the tournament. Both these teams, this is the battle of Section A, ki taku mōhio. Yes, Section A. Me tā tātou ki te atu. And as we see, still spitting here in Hamilton. E te heke tonu te marangai. Anau mai hoki mai te whānau ki tēnei whakapāhotanga atu a whakata Māori ki konei i ngā whakataitai a motu, ngā taita mo te puika mo ngā taitama ki raro I hoi kai mawhitu tau. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this live broadcast of the Under-17 Boys Softball National Championships. And there we see catch made in right field for Te Raki Pai Whenua, North Harbour to record Te Putanga Tuatahi, the first out here at Te Huripao Haumua Tuatahi, in the top of the first inning here. Kia manawa nui mai te whanau te mea kare anō kia whiwhi au I ngā rārangi ingoa mo ngā tīma. Apologies everybody, I'm not yet to receive the team list, so unable to read them out. Hoi anō. Ara, kua whai putanga, anō a te Raki Pai Whenua. There we see North Harbour with 2 quick outs to start top of the top of the first. Te Huripao Haumua Tuatahi. Ka ara no tētahi kai patu, no te kapa o whanganui. Beautiful pitch on the outside part of the plate there. Kia whai poi tika. Nei te epa. So we see the number 10 for Whanganui punch it up the middle. They called the first single for Whanganui. You could probably see the ball catapulted off the bat there, whānau. So number 10 possesses a lot of power. I seen firsthand yesterday as he hit a no-doubter in the morning game against Hutt Valley. Rā no tētahi anō patu. Hoi anō kua whai hara. E te rawhiunga. Ara kua whai putanga. A te Raki Pai Whenua. Ki te papa o uta. There we see number 10, round 2 on the error made at first base. Breaks for home. And Te Raki Pai Whenua, North Harbour, make the play at home to record the third out of the inning. To retire the side. Ko ake nei ka ki te tātou. I te urupare o tēnei kapa o Te Raki Pai Whenua. And now we'll move to Te Huripao Haumuri Tuatahi to the bottom of the first inning to see North Harbour's reply. Anau mai hoki mai e te whānau. I tēnei tukinga. Ki te section 8. Ki Wainganui, te raki pai whenua me Whanganui. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this clash between Whanganui and North Harbour. Here we are at the bottom of the first inning. Te huripao haumuri tuatahi. As Whanganui failed to add any runs to the tally. Koe anō rā. Koe nei ngā rārangi ingoa o ngā kapa. And here are the team list on the defensive end. Defensive lineup for Whanganui. On the hill we have Lincoln Wilson. Behind the dish, Ihaya Cooper. At first base, Aiden Ha'avima. At second base, Ethan Darlington. Third base, Tyler Matthews. At shortstop, Te Huatahi Bradley. It's at left field, Te Takiraha MΑORI, Darius Matthews. At centre field, Baxter Walker. And at right field, James Tuffin. Ara, ka whakawhiti atu ki te rārangi ki te rārangi ingoa o te kapa o te raki pai whenua. And for North Harbour, the batting lineup. Tamatea, Matatai Hiko Smith, Jackson Gerbies, Peter Maya Pairo, Cooper Adkins, Mason Reed, Nathan, Grobelaw, Cohen, McDonough, Kalis, Langdon, Caleb Taylor, Ara, ko te kaitākaro, ko te papatua toru, third baseman, wrapping up the lineup for te raki pai whenua, Cooper Sims. Koe anō rā, kauki mai nei ki tēnei kaipatu. Here we have at the play number 31, the shortstop for North Harbour, Tamatea Matatai Hiko Smith. He whanaunga pēr kia Leighton. And here we see Tamatea Matatai Hiko Smith. Aggressive straight out of the gate here. Koe anō rā e te whānau, ko whai ara haumaru. Hiko Smith, ki te papatuatahi. As we see, Hiko Smith draw a lead-off walk here for North Harbour. As we move it, and we see up to the plate, a ko wai atu. Ko te tamanei, ko Jackson Gerbies. And there we see Hiko Smith caught out at two. Really fairly disappointed there. Probably should have got down on that plate. Oia no. Pai putanga a Whanganui, and there we see Whanganui record the first out. In te huripao haumuri tuatahi, the bottom of the first inning. And as mentioned, up to the plate, a young gun, Jackson Gerbies. Mahira ki tōna pāpa, chopper. I kuraina mau ki te kura orite, kia hato pāora. Reira tēnei he uri anō hoki no pāora. E mihi ana. Ball, high.
Alright boys, keep going again. Let's go, Lane.
And there we see the count. Ngā te tauranga te kauwawao, ko tahi te poi he e rua ngā poi tika. There we see the count on Gerbies, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Koe anō rā, Anea Wilson. And there we see a shot to the centre field, and Baxter Walker is unable to make the catch. Ara! Ko te tuki nui tā Kirby's. Ka pēnei te karanga e tama. Ko te raki pai whenu pai ngunguru nei. Iau! Au! Au ha! Ka mutu pēr. And there we see Jackson Gerbies knock one out of the park to record North Harbour's first run of the innings of the game. Next takes his tally to 2 home runs so far this tournament, as he knocked one over yesterday against one of the tournament favourites, Hutt Valley. We are not kua whaihara, foul ball. Nice piece of hitting there by Gerbies. Not doing too much. Just trying to get the barrel of the bat through the zone. Make good contact. We are not. Ko eke mai nei ki te pai patu. Ko te kai patu nei. Ko Hiramaia Pairau. And here we have to the plate from the left side. Number 7. The centre fielder. Te takiraha wainga. O te kapa nei o te raki pai whenua. O North Harbour, Hiramaia Pairau. We are not. Anaya Wilson. Here's Wilson with his delivery. Umpire's got that down and away. Te ahua nei, by the looks of it. Hiramaia looks like he's handy up the line. So we're looking to punch something in, put something in play and beat it out here. Nice eye there. See that fall off the outside of the plate. Ranga ta tauranga te kai wawao. Koe rua ngā poi he, koe rua no hoki ngā poi tika. 2 balls, 2 strikes here. On Pairau. Koe anō, ka hoki mai. I tēnei tukinga, ki wainganui a Wilson, me Pairau. Here's Wilson. To no avail. Te ngā rangi tū ha tērā e tama. 3 balls, 2 strike count here on Pairau. Wilson looking to record the second out here. Looking to try and get himself a strikeout. Beautiful pitch as he records his first strikeout of the game. Te poi miere, tuatahi o te kēmu nei, mo Whanganui, mo Lincoln Wilson. Karawe. Koe anō, ka hoki mai nei ki tēnei kai patu. O te kapa nei o te raki pai whenua. Te nama rua te kai mātoru. Ko te papatua tahi tēnei o te kapa nei. And here we have up to the plate number 23, the third baseman, Cooper Atkins. As there's a dribbler to first base. And the first baseman, number 22, Aiden Harvema, able to make that play and retire the side for North Harbour, but not before. The hot-hitting Jackson Gerbies knocks one out of the park as North Harbour, Te Raki Pai Whenua, records their first run and takes the scoreline to a 1-0 lead in favour of Te Raki Pai Whenua, North Harbour. Kua nei tātou, hoki mai ai ki te huripao haua tuarua o te kēmu nei. We'll be back for the top of the second inning. Anau mai hoku mai tātai ki tēnei chikinga ki Wainganui, te raki pai whenua me whanganui. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this clash between North Harbour and Whanganui. Naraka ki te atura tātai. Ako wai tēnei kai epa, who's the pitcher here for North Harbour? Ko Caleb Taylor. Here we have on the mound, Caleb Taylor. Ako wai tēnei kai patu, ko e ke mai nei, te pai patu. And up to the plate for Whanganui. Taki, ko wai tēnei. Number 11, up to the plate, the third baseman for Whanganui, Tyler Matthews. Anei te epa. Kāre I whai hua. The umpire's got that one on the outside half of the plate. There's our count, 2 balls and no strikes. Ko rua ngā poi he, karekau he poi tika. There we see Matthews punch one out to the right field, the centre right, as he rounds one. And he gets into 2 for a stand-up double. Ka mitupea e tama. Nice piece of hitting there by Matthews. That brings up to the plate. Number 1. The right fielder. Te takiraha matau o te kapa nei o Whanganui. Ko James Tuffin. Kua whaihara. Foul ball. Oiano, anaya Taylor, me tana epa. And we see Tyler Matthews in motion with the pass ball. Gets in easily at third base. Into scoring position for James Tuffin. Tuffin just looking to put something in play here to score the run. Oiano. Kira ki pai whenua North Harbour, just looking to... Karawe. E te haia. It's like it's fun. It's kind of left me confused there. Looked like a squeeze play where Tyler Matthews was almost 3/4 down the line. Oia no, I hoki atu ia ki te papa. And then on the defensive end, nice bunt there by Tuffin. Oia no. And we see an overthrow there. Overthrow there by the catcher for North Harbour. And there we see the first run for... There we see the first run for Whanganui come in, taking the scoreline to a 1-1 game. Kua whaihara. There we see a pop fly. Koe ano, kua wehe atu ki tua. And nei, ko te kaipatu ko eke mai nei, and here we have, up to the plate, number 7 for Whanganui, the left fielder, te takiraha maui o te kapa nei, Darius Matthews. Matthews just looking to punch something through to the whaitua here, score another run for Whanganui, keep this pressure on. As you can see, doing a great job to get the barrel of the bat through the zone. Looking to get on something he can handle here. Matthews. On the other hand here, Taylor just trying to look at recording their first out for Harbour. Ara, kua whai poi mere. And there we see Caleb Taylor record his second strikeout of the game. And that records the first out in the top of the second inning here for North Harbour. And that brings up to the plate. Ko te piki whara nei. Ko ngā, ko te rua te kaumārua. Aiden Ha'avema, and that brings up to the plate number 22, the big man, first baseman for Whanganui, Aiden Ha'avema. There we see Raka ki te atu tātou i te tuki tata hoi anō, au ware ake i te mea I hopu kia e te kai epa. There we see a bunt attempt made. It resulted in a pop-up straight back to the pitcher record. North Harbour's second out. Ko whai rā tau I te putanga tuarua o te hauripa o haumua tuarua o tēnei kēmu. And that's the second out. In the top of the second inning here for North Harbour. Rā ka ara ake. Ko te kai hopu o te kapanei o Whanganui ko Ihaya Walker. And up to bat, number 9. The guy calling the shots behind the dish for Whanganui, Ihaya Cooper. Ara, kua whai poitikan. Nice pitch on the inside part of the plate there. By Taylor. Taylor looking to get a ground out here. Something on the ground, something in the air here. Oh, ka aroha Taylor. Here we can see Caleb Taylor fairly disappointed with their call. Kua whai poi he rangata tauranga. There with that ball, the third ball of the set bet. Takes out count 2. 3 balls, 1 strike on Cooper. Anea Taylor. Ara, kua whai poi tika. And there we see the umpire with a sneaky chainsaw. Hoi anō, only 2 strikes. Kauki mai nei ki tēnei tukinga. Here's Taylor. Punches it out to second baseman. And with the error, Cooper reaches first base. And you see Tuffin come in for the second run for Whanganui's second run. And that brings up to the plate Baxter Walker. Really impressed with Walker's range in the outfield. Centre field here for Whanganui. Great range. Always seems to be there or thereabouts when anything's in the outfield. Great defensive attitude by Walker. Attacking everything in the outfield. Anything in the air has a crack at it. Koe pia te nuinga o e nei taitama. Tēnei whakataitai. Swing and a miss. Nā ka ki te atu I te kai ako o te kapanei o Whanganui. And then we see a 2-down catcher, MΑORI. Opted to go away from that. Raka ki te atu I ngā mati o te kai wawao. And here we have a 1-ball, 2-strike count here on Baxter Walker. There we see a pop fly to the left fielder. He makes a nice read, MΑORI. Ko tai haumarua Baxter. Ki te papatua toru. And Baxter Walker puts one up in the air. Left fielder struggling with the sun there. Unable to make a play on it. And on that play, Whanganui record their 3rd run as Baxter Walker brings in another RBI for Whanganui. This takes the scoreline to 3 runs to 1 in favour of Whanganui. Hoi anō, ka eke mai nei ko tēnei kai patu, ko te namarua, ko te kapanei. o te kapa nei o Whanganui, ko Ethan Darlington. And here we have the number 2 for Whanganui, second baseman, Ethan Darlington.
Good eyes, good eyes.
Nice piece there by Darlington. Hoi anō. Irere ki tua. Foul ball. Here we have Caleb Taylor here. Just trying to get his team out of the inning. Try and give North Harbour a shot in with their sticks. Here we see another cut by Darlington. Hoi anō. Au ware ake. Ka riwhai hua. Foul ball. There we see the count by the Blues. 1 ball, 2 strike count here. Ko tahi te poi he ruanga poi tika. Tēnei kaipatu o te kapa nei o Whanganui. Ko Darlington. And then we see Baxter Walker with a nice jump off third base. And on the fumble there by the catcher. Te kai hopu o te raki pai whenua. Baxter Walker able to score. Taking this one to a 4-1 game. Caleb Taylor, both Caleb Taylor and Cohen McDonough. Just want to see the battery here for North Harbour. Just work on finding their zone. One batter at a time. Trying to record this last out. In the hope of retiring the side and giving Harbour a shot here. Ara, ka kite atu i ngā tatauranga. Kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua no hoki ngā poi tika. 2 balls, 2 strikes. He goes upstairs with ball 3. Ara, kua ki rawa te kete. And here we see a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes here. On Darlington. Kua whai poi he anō hoki. Kua whai ara haumaru. Kua whai hikoi ki te papatua tahi. And there we see Ethan Darlington drawing a walk for Whanganui and advancing to first base. And that brings up number 10. Ako wai tēnei. Ko te huatahi Bradley tēnei. Te tūtapa o te kapa nei o Whanganui. And here we have, for Whanganui, the shortstop, te huatahi Bradley. As seen in the first inning, possesses a lot of power here. North Harbour won't want to leave anything over the plate. Ara, ka whai hara. And there we see an attempted pick-off play at 1, but to no avail. And on the overthrow, Darlington advances from first to second base. Ko tai haumaru a Darlington ki te papatua rua. Again, and we're back here with Taylor v. Bradley. Te huatahi Bradley doesn't want to do too much with the ball here. Just get the barrel through the zone. Well, not. Ko whai hikoi. As he draws a walk and advances the 1 that leaves off with Whanganui with runners on 1 and 2. 2 down at the top of the second inning, and up to the plate we have ko wai atu ko te kai epa o te kapa nei, number 3. Who else? The man on the hill, number 1. Number 3, Lincoln Wilson. Again, Caleb Taylor here, just looking for a ground out or a pop-up. Or better yet, something at the plate here. Get this last out. Give North Harbour a shot. Nice pitch on the inside part of the plate there. Here's the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Ko kore ngā poi he. Ko rua ngā poi tika. Here we see a pop-up to second baseman. Easily taken. To retire the side in the 3rd out for Te Raki Pai Whenua, North Harbour. As we move into the Huripao Haumuri, Tuarua o te kēmu nei. Ki Wainganui, i a Te Raki Pai Whenua me Whanganui. A ko ake nei tātai hoki mai ai ki Te Huripao Haumuri, Tuarua o te kēmu. And go far. We'll be right back for the bottom of the 2nd inning here in this clash between North Harbour and Whanganui. Whanau mai hoki mai tātou. Ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui, Te Raki Pai Whenua me Whanganui. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this clash here at the National Under-17 Boys Softball Championships here at Resthill Park in Hamilton. Welcome to this clash between North Harbour and Whanganui. As you can see, Whanganui taking the early lead 4-1 here at the bottom of the 2nd inning. On the hill for Whanganui, we have Lincoln Wilson. And at the plate for Te Raki Pai Whenua, North Harbour, we have Nathan Grobelo. Wea nora, anea Lincoln Wilson. Rise ball way upstairs. Wea no. Able to get the North Harbour hitter to bite. Anei te kai e pa o Whanganui. So you can see Lincoln Wilson with a really nice rise ball here in his arsenal. Wea nora. And there we see Grobelo punch one out to Kitua. Foul ball. As Whanganui recorded 4 runs in the top of the 2nd. Looking to close that out and win the 2nd inning. Wea nora, e ai ki te kai wawao, e poi tika te ra, a kua whai poi miere. A Lincoln Wilson, pōna poi miere tuarua o te kēmu nei. And with that pitch on the outside, on the far outside of the plate, Lincoln Wilson records the 2nd strikeout of the game. Harawe e tama. That brings up to the plate. Motaku here te whānei. Ko tēnei ke, number 13, the right fielder for North Harbour, Nathan Groblaw. Ko Mason Reid tērā, te kai patu o mua. Ka tahi anō kia whiwhi poi mere. The lead-off hitter was indeed Mason Reid, sorry, at the whānau. And now we have up to the plate Nathan Groblaw. It's important that Wilson keeps the pressure on Harbour here, trying to protect those 4 runs for Whanganui. Oi anō rā, au ware ake I te mea, kua toru ke ngā poi he. And here we have a 3-0 count, 3 balls, no strikes. Kua toru ngā poi he, karekau he poi tika. Kia Groblaw, on Groblaw. There we see him pick a walk and advance to first base. With 1 down, North Harbour run on 1, and that brings to the plate Kalis Langdon. Kaore, Cohen McDonough. Bueno, Anaya Lincoln Wilson. Nice sacrifice bunt there by Cohen McDonough. Advancing Groblaw to second base, and that brings up to the plate. Now, number 3, the right fielder, the left fielder, Kalis Langdon. Anei te epa. Nice pitch on the outside part of the plate there by Wilson. Te rawe hoki o te rā epa, o tā Wilson. Koe no ka hoki mai nei ki tēnei tikinga. And here we are. Wilson with the delivery. Kua whai poi tika. Beautiful pitch on the inside part of the plate. Langdon not able to catch up to it. It takes out count to no balls, 2 strikes. Kua kore ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. Langdon looking to protect here. Wilson looking for his 3rd strikeout. Nice piece of hitting there to fight that off there by Langdon. Wilson with a decent command on the zone here. Hoi anō, koki mai ki tēnei tikinga. Wilson. Beautiful pitch. Kua whai poi mere a Wilson. Ka pēnei, taku karanga e tama. Au. Au e ha. They go too far at the front. It will be back for the top of the 3rd inning. Te huripau haumua tuatoru o te kia munei. The score's still at 4-1 in favour of Whanganui. Anō mai hoki mai ki tēnei tikinga ki Wainganui and te raki pai whenua me Whanganui. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this live broadcast brought to you by MāORI Plus of the National Under 17 softball championships. And we're here for this clash between North Harbour and Whanganui. And Whanganui edging Harbour here at the moment, as we see a shot onto left field there by Tyler Matthews, number 11, picking up his second hit of the game here. And bringing up to the plate for Whanganui, the number 1 right fielder, James Tuffin. Anei te epa. Ko whai hara. Sacrifice bunt attempt there. Quite Tuffin. We are not auare ake. And on the mound for North Harbour, Caleb Taylor. Beautiful sacrifice bunt there by Tuffin as he beats it out. And Tyler Matthews gets all the way around to 3 on the drop ball, on the error made at first base. And here we are, Whanganui, starting off the top of the third, hot out of the gates, with runners on 1 and 3 and up to bat, number 7, Darius Matthews, the left fielder. Ko eke mai nei ki te pai patu, ko te nama Fitu, ko ia hoki te takiraha maui, Darius Matthews. And there we see Darius Matthews punch one out to centre field. Centre fielder unable to make the catch as Tyler Matthews scores. In North Harbour with the put out to second base, recording the first out of the inning. Ara, ko whai te putanga a te raki pai whenua I te putanga tuatahi o te wahanga nei. Nice piece of hitting there by Darius Matthews. Just getting the barrel of the bat on something there. And that brings up to the plate number 22 for Whanganui, Hayden Pāvema. That also takes our scoreline to 5 runs to 1 in favour of Whanganui. Anea Hayden. Ball on the outside half of the plate. Ko whai poi he. Vema looking to keep this inning alive for Harbour. For Whanganui, sorry. Ara, ko whai poi tika. Beautiful pitch over the heart of the plate there. For Taylor. With the foul tip. In for the second strike. Against Havema. And there we see Matthews taking off. Darius Matthews taking off from 1 to 2 and successfully stealing second base. Raka ki te atura tātou ngā tatauranga te kaiwapao. Ko toru ngā poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika, full count. Ara, ko whai poi mere a Caleb Taylor. And there we see Caleb Taylor record the second out of the inning here for North Harbour and his third strikeout of the day. Ka Michipia e tama. And up to the plate, number 9, the catcher for Whanganui. Te kai hopu mo te kapanei o Whanganui, number 9, Ihaya Cooper. Beautiful pitch there by Taylor on the outside part of the plate. Hoi anō ora, ka hoki mai ki tēnei tukinga. And there we see Matthews cruising to third base. Ihaya Cooper looking to knock another one in here for Whanganui. Ko whai hara. Anei a Taylor, anei a Cooper. Ko whai poi he anō. But trying to record the third out of the inning here. Hoi anō, ko whai poi he anō. Umpire's got that ball lay on the outside. On the other side of things, we have Ihaya Cooper. Trying to knock another one in here for Whanganui. Hoi anō, ko whai poi miere. Te raki pai whenua. Caleb Taylor. And we see Caleb Taylor record his fourth strikeout for the game. Anei, taku karanga e tama. Aue, ha. Ako ake nei tātai hoki mai ai. Ki te huripao. Haumuri tua toru. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, for the bottom of the third inning. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei chikinga ki Wainganui ngā kapa o te raki pai whenua me Whanganui. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this clash between North Harbour and Whanganui. Whanganui jumping out to an early lead here in the bottom of the third inning. 5 runs to 1. And up to the plate, here we have, for North Harbour, mō te raki pai whenua, te kaipatu nei. Ko Kalis Langdon. Kaore, ko Caleb Taylor. Up to the plate, the pitcher for North Harbour, Caleb Taylor. Anea Lincoln Wilson, te kai epa o te kapanei o Whanganui. Beautiful pitch there by Wilson. Anei tēnei chikinga ki Wainganui a Wilson. Hey Taylor. Oi. There we see a hit by pitch. Lincoln Wilson coming too far inside there against Taylor. Ball obviously manages to clip him as he advances to first base on the hit by pitch. That brings up the top of the shop. Te tope me kira. Te chihi o te maunga. O tēnei rārangi tai patu ko tamatea Hiko Smith. That brings up to the plate for North Harbour, number 31, the shortstop, tamatea Hiko Smith. Ha, koe ke mai nei, ko tēnei kai patu. Ko tamatea, Hiko Smith. Anei te epa. A Wilson, we are no. Oh, kaore, ko whai poitika. Anei te epa, Wilson. As Hiko Smith fights that one off.
You go, length, you go.
We are not Anea Wilson. Ball on the inside part of the plate. Araka ki te atu i ngā tatauranga te kai wawao. Nei te epa, Wilson. Beautiful pitch again on the inside part of the plate.
Keep better who you are. Let's go, length.
Koe anō rā, kau ki mai nei ki tēnei tukinga. And here we are, Wilson v Hiko Smith. Hiko Smith fights that one off again. Keep this at bat alive. Koe anō rā. Here we are, Lincoln Smith taking on Caleb Taylor. Go. Hiko Smith. There we see, as he takes ball up high. Tenga rangi tū ha te rā epa. Koe rua ngā poi he, koe rua no hoki ngā poi tika. 2 balls, 2 strike count here on Hiko Smith. Lincoln Taylor looking to record his 3rd strikeout of the game here. For Whanganui. Kei raro rā e putu ana. Hiko Smith with the note call.
Let's go, length.
Just thought he would help the umpire out a little bit there. Kārawe koe e tama. Koe anō rā. Anea Wilson. Here's Wilson. As Hiko Smith fights that one off again. And here we are, back to this at-bat. Beautiful. Great work there by Hiko Smith to fight that off. And advanced to first base. They're taking us to in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Ki te huripao haumuri tua toru o te kemu nei. Te raki pai whenua, runners, North Harbour was runners on 1 and 2. And up to bat, the bomb dropping. Jackson Gerbies. Kua whai poitika. Nice pitch on the outside part of the plate there. Gerby's looking to hit a couple more here for North Harbour. We have a couple of these runs back here. Get Harbour back in the game. And there we see him again. Ara, Gerby! Metanatsu, King on Nui! Karua ngā wā, pēr he tama. Oh, ko te raki poe whenua, ngunguru nei. Hey, yo! Oh, oh, ha! Kei a koe tama, kei a koe. And there we see, for the second time this game, Jackson Gerbies puts one over the right field fence. And that takes our score to Te Raki Pai Whenua, North Harbour, 4, Whanganui, 5. That brings up to the plate for North Harbour. That brings up to the plate for North Harbour, Taihua Kene. Number 7, the centre fielder, Te Takira Hawainga, Hire Maia, Hira Maia, Pairo. Wilson just looking to try and get out here for Whanganui. Just need to work hard here and try and get out. Anei te epa, Wilson. And there we see Hiramaya Pairo with punch one out to the left field side, Hoia no. Koriro Kitsua, foul ball. Here's Lincoln Wilson with the delivery. Ara, kua whai piere, poi miere, a Lincoln Wilson. And there we have Lincoln Wilson records his third strikeout of the game for the first strikeout in the bottom of the third inning. In this clash between North Harbour and Whanganui. That brings up to the plate number 23, Cooper Atkins. And they tap up. Atkins punches one to second base as he makes the play to record the second out. Ara te putanga tuarua mo tēnei kapa o Whanganui. I te huripa o haumuri tuatoru o te kemu nei. That's the second out for Whanganui at the bottom of the third inning. And that brings up to the plate Mason Reed, number 8. The second baseman, Mason Reed. Ara ko whai poi he. Anea Lincoln Wilson. And here's Wilson with the delivery. And there we see the attempted catch by Baxter Walker that shoots all the way to the fence. And Mason Reed gets all the way around to third base with a stand-up, called it, with a slide-in triple. That brings up to the plate for Te Raki Pai Whenua, North Harbour. Number 13, the right fielder, Nathan Grobelo. Rā ka karongoa ke tātou te kai ako o te kapa nei o Whanganui. Can hear the coaches for Whanganui. Helping on their pitcher. Can hear them calling out, find your rhythm. Ka tika rā rātou. Absolutely right here. Lincoln Wilson just want to find his rhythm. Work with Ihaya Cooper. Done a great job until now. To try and keep these North Harbour bats under wraps. Anau mai hoki mai tātou ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui I te Raki Pai Whenua me Whanganui. Welcome back to this clash between North Harbour and Whanganui. You can see Whanganui edging this one out at the moment. 5 runs to 4. And up to the plate, here we have number 11, Cohen McDonough. As he fights that one off foul. Akwa whai hara. Anei te epa a Wilson. There we see great play made there by the first baseman, Vema, to record the third out. Here at the bottom of the third inning, ki te huripao haumiri tua toru, o te kēmu nei ki Wainganui te Raki Pai Whenua me Whanganui. Tai hoa ke te whānau ka hoki mai tātou ki te huripao haumua tua whao te kēmu nei. Ana, nau mai hoki mai tātou ki tēnei papahotanga whakata Māori. Atu I konei, ngā whakataetai, a motu, mo te poiuka, mo ngā taitamatāne ki raro I hoi kaumawhitu tau. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this live broadcast brought to you by Māori Plus of the under 17 softball boys national championships held here at Resthill Park in Hamilton. And as you can clearly see, we have North Harbour going up against Whanganui. Seem to have a pitching change with Tamatea Hiko Smith on the mound. And at the plate, Baxter Walker. Hoi anō, kua ki mai nei ki tēnei tukinga, ki Wainganui, ia Whanganui, me te raki pai whenua. My apologies at the whānau. I had a technical issue with my microphone. Hoi anō. We're back here with a 1-2 count, 1 ball, 2 strike count here on Te Huatahi Bradley, number 10, the shortstop here for Whanganui, Te Huatahi Bradley. Ara, kua whai poi miere tēnei kai epa, ko tamatea Hiko Smith. As Hiko Smith records his first strikeout of the day. Here at Te Huripao, Haumuri, Tua Whao Tekemu. And there we see one rip to the left field. And that's gone. Ara, koe tama. Ko Lincoln Wilson, me pēnei te karanga e hoa. Ko Whanganui anganguru nei, ha. And there we see Lincoln Wilson go deep to take this score out to a 7-4 lead in favour of Whanganui. And up to the plate, here we have number 11, the third baseman, Tyler Matthews. Beautiful piece of hitting there by Lincoln Wilson. Tāwani ke koe tama. Koe anō ra. Anaya Hiko Smith. Nice pitch on the inside part of the plate there. Ara. Big cut through the zone there by Matthews. Hoi anō. Ko whai hara. Rā ka ki te atu ngā tatauranga. Ko kore he poi he. Ko rua anō hoki. Ko rua. Ngā poi tika. And there we see the count. No balls. 2 strikes here on Matthews. Hoi anō. Anea Hiko Smith. As Matthews rips his 3rd hit. Out to centre field as he rounds 2 and goes to 3 for a stand-up triple for Whanganui. Great piece of hitting there by Tyler Matthews. Getting his hands inside the ball and putting the barrel on the ball and pushing that out to roping one to the centre field fence. That brings up to the plate. 2-hole hitter for Whanganui. Number 2, the second baseman. Te kaitākoro ki te tūranga tuarua mo te kapanei o Whanganui, Ethan Darlington. Tamatea Hiko Smith looking to get an out here. Stop the bleeding somewhat. Hoi anō. Anea Hiko Smith. And there you see Darlington take ball 1 high. The first pitch of this at-bat. Again, Hiko Smith looking to get at least 1 out here. Important they get 1 out, North Harbour. Nice cut. Hoi anō, equally beautiful pitch on the inside part of the plate by Hiko Smith. Record the second strike of the at-bat. Darlington will be looking to put something in play here. Try and score Tyler Matthews. Ara, kua whai poi. Te poi mi ere tera. Karekau, kau. Ko tahi te poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. Here we have 1 ball, 2 strikes on Darlington. Here's Hiko Smith. Yeah, nice. Ka pai tērā. Nice job to fight that off. Anea Hiko Smith. Nice piece of hitting there by Darlington to score another here for Te Raki Pai Whenua. Oh, mo taku he. I mahue iau I tētai putanga. Sorry at the whānau. While I was having my difficulty, clearly there was another out. And that retires the side here for Whanganui. Tai hoa ke te whānau ka ki te atu tātou I te urupare. I te urupare o tēnei kapa o Te Raki Pai Whenua. Don't go too far at the whānau as we see North Harbour's reply to the 2-run shot there by Whanganui's own Lincoln Wilson. Whanau mai hoki mai tātou. I tēnei tikinga ki Wainganui, te raki pai whenua me whanganui. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this broadcasting brought to you by MāORI Plus of the National Under-17 Boys Softball Championships held here at Resthill Park in Hamilton. Here we have North Harbour taking on Whanganui. Whanganui edging this one at the moment. In the bottom of the fourth inning, te huripao haumuri tuawha. Ko eke mai nei pai patu. And up to the plate, here we have North Harbour's Koe Tene. Nice play there by Tyler Matthews at third base to record the first out. Here we have Jenny Lee Murray, pinch hitter, number 12, in here for Te Raki Pai Whenua. Jenny Lee Murray. Ko Lincoln Wilson tonu te era, te kai epa, o te kapanei o Whanganui. Anea Wilson. Anei te kai epa o te kapanei o Whanganui. Here's Wilson. Here's the delivery. Nice piece of hitting there by Murray. As the right fielder for Whanganui. Makes a beautiful catch. Ko ai te rā, ko James Tuffin te rā. And Tuffin takes the catch to retire the second out of the inning here. Ki te huripao haumuri tuawha o te kemi nei at the bottom of the fourth inning. That brings up to the plate. Another pinch hitter. Tainga Jerry. Ka tahi rā. Ko te ingoa whānau ko tērā. Tainga Jerry. He uri tēnei no tāhuri waka anui. Ngā tikau whata. Orangi tānea no hoki. He punches one out to second base. He tries to beat it up the line. Hoia no auare ake. And that retires the side for Te Raki Pai Whenua. Pai hoa ke te whānau ka hoki mai tātou. Ki te huripao haumua tua rima o te kemu nei. We'll be right back for the top of the fifth inning. Whanganui leading this one, 7 runs to 4. Ko whitu ngā piro ki te whā ki a Te Raki Pai Whenua. Anau mai hoki mai te whānau ki tēnei tukinga ki wainga nui, te raki pai whenua, me whanganui. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this clash between North Harbour and Whanganui. Whanganui with the early lead here. Edging North Harbour at the moment. 7 runs to 4 and up to the plate. Darius Matthews. Matthews spits one out to right field to pick up the lead-off single here for Whanganui. And that brings up to the plate. As we have a hitting change here for Whanganui. Number 22, Aiden Havima, out and into hit Joshua Belko. Bunt attempt made, hoi anō, au ware ake, te mea I whaihara. As we see here, coach for Whanganui, Lindsay Edwards. Playing the smart game, just looking to get one run at a time here for Whanganui. Sacrifice bunt, move the run at a second. And use the last 2 outs trying to score him. Nice pitch. Koia kaya koe Hiko Smith. Beautiful pitch. Low rise there on the outside part of the plate by Hiko Smith. We might see Matthews in motion here. Kua whai poi miere. A Hiko Smith. The beautiful pitch over the heart of the plate to record the first out here for Te Raki Pai Whenua. Ane ko eke mai nei. Ki te pai patu. Ara, kua whai putanga with a beautiful throw down made by number 27. Number 21, Esha Manu. That records a second out. In Te Huripau Haumua Tuarima o Te Kemine. In the top of the 5th inning. 2 down, after the plate. The catcher for Whanganui. Ko Waiatu, ko Ihaya Cooper. Ara, ko whai kia rua ngā poitika. Here we have an 0-2 count, no balls, 2 strikes on Cooper. Anea Hiko Smith, Anea Tamatea Hiko Smith, me tana e pa. Beautiful pitch. Kia whai poi miere anō hoki. A Hiko Smith. Anei taku karanga e tama. I yau. Awe ha. Tēnā ka hoki mai tātou ki te huripau haumua. Tuarima o te kēmu nei. We'll be right back for the bottom of the 5th inning. Ano mai hoki mai te whānau. Welcome back to this clash between North Harbour and Whanganui. Here we are at the bottom of the fifth innings. Te huripao, haumuri, tuarima o te kemu nei. Wanganui tēnei, ienei kemu. Ienei tīma, ienei kapa. Ko te raki pai whenua, ko Whanganui. Here we have Whanganui leading this one at the moment. 7 runs to 4. And up to the plate. Te kai e pao, te kapa nei. O te raki pai whenua, up to the plate. The pitcher for North Harbour, Tamatea, Hiko Smith. And on the mound, doing the pitching for Whanganui, Lincoln Wilson. Ko whai poi e. Anea Wilson. There we see a pop-up by Hinkle Smith. We are no irere ki tua. Foul ball. Anea Wilson. There we see Hinkle Smith fight that one off. Foul ball. Ana ka kite anei ka kite atu tātai ko waikahua ko waikatohu. Here's Wilson. Hinkle Smith fights that off again. Tamatea Smith looking to get some traffic on these pads, yeah. If I wāhi atu wea tahi kai oma ki tēnei kapa ki ngā papa katoa. Kia whai piro anō a te raki pai whenua. Trying to get some traffic on these pads to give North Harbour a shot here. Score some more runs. We are not. Who's going to win this battle? Wilson, Hinkle Smith. And we see a dribbler straight back to the pitcher. Nice play, however, not in time. As Hinkle Smith beats that one out up the line. Great softball showed there. Nice play. Nice hustle out of the box to beat it out by Hinkle Smith. And that brings up to the plate. Two-time bomb dropper. His dad's name's Chopper. Jackson Gerbies. Ka mea atu te kai ako, te kapa nei o Whanganui. Tukuna, ki te papa tuatai. Me te kore wero. There we see an intentional walk made by coach Lindsay Edwards of Whanganui, putting Jackson Gerbies on the base, on first base. As mentioned earlier, kia koutou, katahi anō kia hono mai, Jackson Gerbies. With 2 home runs already in this game. One in the first innings, straight over centre field. And then one again, another one in the bottom of the third inning to right field. To record all North Harbour's runs. 2 swings of the bat. 4 runs. And that brings up to the plate. Tēnei kai patu. Number 14 for North Harbour. Ko wai tēnei tama. That brings up to the plate. Number 14 for North Harbour. Sorry. Fletcher Irvine. And he's hitting for Hiramaya Paido. Oh, no, he's not. And up to the plate, number 7, the centre fielder, Hiramaya Pairo. Here we have Whānau, North Harbour, 2 down, top of the 5th innings. Runners on 1 and 2, and up to the plate, Hiramaya Pairo. Beautiful stolen base there by Tamatea Hiko Smith and Jackson Gerbies. And here they are, with one swing of the bat. Hiramaya Pairo looking to score 2 here. Punch something to the fight to the outfield. Ball on the outside half of the plate. Lincoln Wilson looking to register the last out here in the bottom of on the top of the 5th. For Whanganui. Nice pitch. Pairo probably just doing a bit too much there. Probably guilty of trying to kill the ball. Just wanted to try and put the pressure back on this Whanganui defensive side to make a play. Alright, kua whaipoi here. And there we have the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kua rua ngā poi here. Kua rua no. Tika. Anaya Wilson. Anaya Pairo. And there we see North Harbour score 2 more. There's Pairo with the shot to the second baseman. He makes an out. And on that play, Tamatea Hiko Smith scores. And on the bobble by the first baseman, Jackson Gerby is able to come all the way around and score. And that takes us to 6 runs, North Harbour, 7 runs, Whanganui. Ara, kua whai tukinga. Ki te kaipatu. Kua whai ara haumaru ia. And there we see a hit by pitch. And the runner and the hitter advances to first base. That brings up to the plate number 8. The second baseman, Mo te raki whai whenua for North Harbour, Mason Reid. Anaya Wilson, Anaya Reid. There we see Reid fight that one off there. Be interested to see if the North Harbour coach puts the runner in motion here. Oia no, kauki mai. There's Lincoln Wilson. There we see a play made. Oh. I te tō muritanga o te whiu. I tai haumaru te kai o mao te kapa o rā te raki pai whenua. And there, up to the play. The runner advancing for North Harbour. And the pick-off play made at 1, breaking to 2 and getting in safely. Hoia Nora, Anaya Reid, Anaya Wilson. Here's the battle in the middle. Nice pitch by Lincoln Wilson to record the second out here in the bottom of the fifth inning. Ara, ko whai putanga, te putanga tuarua, ki te huripau haumuri, tuarima, o tēnei tukinga, i wainga nui ia, te raki pai whenua, me whanganui. As we see Lincoln Wilson record his first strikeout of the game. He hired Cooper there, unable to pick that one up. Runner for Harbour advancing to 3. And up to the plate, number 13 for North Harbour. The nama te kaimātoru mō te raki pai whenua. Ako wai tēnei. Up to the plate, the right fielder, number 13, Nathan Grobbler. Ko whai poi tika. Beautiful pitch on the outside part of the plate there by Lincoln Wilson. We are not. Anea Wilson are not. Beautiful pitch there by Wilson on the inside part of the plate. Ranga tatauranga. Ko tahi te poi he, e rua ngā poi tika. And here we have a 1-ball, 2-strike count on Grobbler. Beautiful pitch there by Lincoln Wilson on the inside of the plate. And e tama nei taku karanga mō. Au ha. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back for Te Huripau Haumua Tuaono, top of the 6th inning. Anō mai hoki mai e te whānei. Tēnei tukinga ki wainga nui a te raki pai whenua me whanganui. Welcome back to the top of the 6th inning in this clash between North Harbour and Whanganui. Whanganui with the edging Harbour at the moment, 7 runs to 6. And up to the plate we have Baxter Walker. Walker originally from Manawatu. Plays a softball in Manawatu, but here is a pickup for Whanganui. Both him and Tyler Matthews, pickups for Whanganui here in this tournament. And on the mound, ki te puke epa, mō te raki pai whenua, ko Tamatea Hiko Smith. Tara, ko whaipoi tika. Anei te epa, Hiko Smith. There we see Walker fight that one off. Anei Hiko Smith. As that one's popped up and catch made by the catcher for North Harbour. And that records the first out. Te putanga tuatahi ki te huripao haumua tua ono te kemu nei. That records the first out in the top of the sixth inning for North Harbour. And that brings to the plate Ethan, number 2 for Whanganui. Ethan Darlington. Kaore, te rara e pūtu ana. Ball 1. Koe anei, koe ano. Anei te epa Hiko Smith. Hiko Smith. Ara, kua whai poi mere. Beautiful pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. That takes our count 2. Kua tauri te ngā tatauranga. Te kaute. 1 ball, 1 strike here on Darlington. Beautiful pitch on the inside part of the plate this time for Hiko Smith. Really finding his groove here, Hiko Smith. Able to nullify these Whanganui hitters after the 2-run shot by Lincoln Wilson. Here we go, the catch on the outside part of the plate. Nice piece of hitting there. A nice out taken by the second baseman for Te Raki Pai Whenua. Ka whai te putanga tua trua o tēnei huripao. Te huripao haumua tua ono. And that's the second out taken by the second baseman for North Harbour. Recording the second out in the top of the sixth inning. And up to the plate. Ko Waiatu. Ko tēnei piki whara. Ko te Huarahi Bradley. Up to the plate, shortstop from Whanganui, number 10, Te Huarahi Bradley. Anei Hiko Smith. Kaore, kua whai poi he. There we say, kaore, kua rere atu ki tua. Ara ngā tatauranga, ara te kaute pea rānei. A te kai wawao, kua rua ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. There we see the count from the umpire. 2 balls, 1 strike here on Bradley. Anei Hiko Smith. Foul tip. Kua whai hara. Ara. Kua bea tia te kai wawao. And then we hear the umpire. 2s is the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. And here's Hiko Smith with delivery. I whai poi he. Ball. And that one trickles by the catcher. Two balls, 2 strike. 3 balls, 2 strike. Kua kiki rawa te kete. The kete is full at the whānau. Loaded count, 3 balls, 2 strike here. On Bradley. Kua whai poi mere no hoki. Hiko Smith. Ka whakawhiksi ngā tīma. Ka koke hoki tātou ki te huripao haumuri tua ono. Anei, takukaranga e tama. Au. Aue, ha. A tēnā tātou, ko hono ono mai, ko ki mai ki tēnei pāpā hotanga atu a whakaata Māori, I konei kirikiri roa. Welcome back everybody to this live broadcast brought to you by Māori Plus. This clash, game 21 here on Diamond 3, day 2 of Section A. Whanganui going up against North Harbour, with Whanganui edging this one 7 runs to 6 at the moment. In other news, heavy rain this morning with a couple of rain delays in the game between Whanganui, between Franklin and Counties Manukau. Quick plug to the groundsmen and to all the organisers of these tournaments, national tournaments, regional tournaments, and all the hard work that goes into keeping these fields and all the facilities at top notch. Don't get me wrong. All our young men and young women all over the country put in a lot of time to get themselves to a certain level to play at these tournaments. Here we are now. You wouldn't be able to play these tournaments in the farm. And the hard work and dedication that goes into upkeeping these facilities, it never goes unnoticed. Nā reira, kia koutou mā. Ngā ringa manaaki o tēnei o enei kaupapa, huri noa I te motu. Mei kore ake ko koutou. Ka kore enei kaupapa e tū, e rere pai, me te rere hoki o te wairua pai roto I enei whakataitai. Nā reira, kia koutou mā, ka nuira ngā mihi. And as we come back to this at-bat, we have up to the plate the catcher for North Harbour, number 21, ko wai tēnei, ko Esha Manu. And here we have at the plate the catcher for North Harbour, number 21, Esha Manu. And on the hill for Whanganui, Lincoln Wilson. Ko whai poi mere, anō hoki a Wilson. Ko tērā tāna poi mere tua ono e te whānau. Me ki anō hoki ko tērā te putanga tuatahi, ki te huri pāo haumuri tua ono o te kēmu. And there we see Lincoln Wilson register his sixth strikeout for the game. And the first out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Up to the plate. Ako wai tēnei. Ako Journey Lee Murray tēnei. Number 12 at the plate. For North Harbour, Journey Lee Murray. Great at-bat, last at-bat. Unlucky that the right fielder made a great play, made a great catch in his last at-bat. Murray just looking to get back to ball here. Put the ball in plate. Put some pressure on this Whanganui defence. In the hope of trying to rein this one back for North Harbour. 2 more bites at the cherry, as per se. Hoia no. Anea Wilson. Anea Murray. Nice cut. Ngari rā, auare ake. Equally, beautiful pitch on the inside part of the plate there to get Murray to bite by Wilson. As Cooper sets up on the outside part of the plate. Beautiful spot. Mo te poi miere. Oh. Yeah, I was with Cooper there too. I thought there was 3 strikes. Here we are not. That's why, again, I'm behind the mic, not behind the plate. Hoi no. Kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. Here's the count on Murray. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's Wilson. Nice cut made by Murray. Fight that one off. Lincoln Wilson into a pretty decent rhythm here. Anea Wilson, Anea Murray, Anea Tepa. Ball on the outside part of the plate. Umpire doesn't like that one. Off the plate, she says. And here we come back. Loaded count. Ko ki rawa ngā kete, te kete. Ara. Ko pai ngā piro, ko pai ngā karu. O te kaipatu rā. A Journey Lee Murray. And there we see Journey Lee Murray with the great lights. With a nice eye, seeing that. Get away somewhat from Lincoln Wilson and awarded a walk to first base, and that brings up number 5 for North Harbour, Tainga Jury. And there we see Jury punch one into Kaore. Ko whai putanga, second baseman, able to grab that one. Kia whai te putanga tuarua ki te huripao haumuri tuangono. And that records the second out in the bottom of the 6th here. And that brings up the top of the shop. Te tope, te tihira o te maunga, te kaiepa, a ko wai atu, ko tamatea, Hiko Smith. Lincoln Wilson looking to get this one out here. Nice ground ball here. We are not. Hiko Smith with a great eye. Here we have it. Wilson v. Hiko Smith. Here we are at the plate. Kaore. Ko whaipoi he anō. Hiko Smith looking at the start of 2-down rally here for North Harbour. Try and get a 2-down rally going. To ease this pressure off the mound. Anei ko te kaipa nei ko Wilson. Kaore. Ko whaipoi he. Hiko Smith. The great lights. And then moves into a 3-0 count. Ko toringa poi he. Karekau he poi tika. Hoi anō, Anea Wilson. Kaore, ko whai poi he. Ko whai ara haumaru. Ko whai hikoi anō hoki. A Hiko Smith, ki te papatuatai. And there we see tamatea Hiko Smith. Watch that go by for ball fall and advance with a walk to first base. Araka ki te atu rā tātou. I te kai a ko te kapa nei o whanganui. Coach Lindsay Edwards. What's he done here? Ara. Just to try and explain the decision made here by Edwards. As a coach, one of the rules of thumb, if you will, is you never let the other team's best hitter beat you. So, ara, as we see, Coach Lindsay Edwards swallowing a bit of humble pie there and putting Jackson Gerbies on base, loading the bases, and that also makes it easy for Whanganui. As we see Lincoln Wilson record first strike in the next at-bat. Yes, Coach Edwards putting Gerbies on base. Obviously doesn't hurt Whanganui if he's behind runners. Just take the bat out of his hands. Quite a fair bit of strategic play there. Hoia no. Lincoln Wilson looking to get a ground out. Get the final out of this inning to retire the side and hold this lead for Whanganui. 7 runs to 6 over North Harbour. Hoia no. Anei te kai epa. O tana whakautu. Tera whakatau o tana kai ako. Ko whai Poitika. Throughout the game, Ihaya Cooper doing a great job to frame those outside corners and on the inside corner. Awesome job. Doing a great job also at talking and communicating with the umpire to find a better zone for his pitcher. Ara, ko whai poi miere, kua ea, te rautaki o te kai ako o Whanganui, as we see Lindsay Edwards plan. As we see Lindsay Edwards' call come to plan. And we see a strikeout there to retire the side for Whanganui. Tai hoa ke te whānau, kau ki mai tātou, ki te huripao haumua tua whitu. A tēnā hoki mai tātou ki tēnei kēmu. I tēnei tukinga, ki Wainganui, te raki pai whenua, North Harbour. Me a wai atu, ko Whanganui, o te awa tupua. Just a quick update. We're in the 11 o'clock round game on Diamond 2. With Pōneke, Wellington going up against Waikato, the hometown team. Pōneke running our victors 9 runs to 2 in a mercy rule after 5 innings. Hoi anō, ka hoki mai nei tātou, ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui, te raki pai whenua, me Whanganui. Here we come right back to this clash between North Harbour and Whanganui. Whanganui, again edging this one, 7 runs to 6. As we move into the top of the 7th inning, up to bat, we have the pitcher for Whanganui, te kai epa o tēnei kapa o Whanganui, ko Lincoln Wilson as he shoots one out to left field. The left fielder for North Harbour records the first out of the inning. Ka eke mai ko te nama kai mātahi, ko Tyler Matthews. Tyler Matthews, 3 for 3 so far this game. Looking to go 4 for 4. Get some traffic on these pads for Whanganui. In the hope of scoring another run here. Insurance run for Lincoln Wilson, who's doing a great job on the hill to keep these North Harbour sticks at bay. Ko te āhua nei. Ke te kaha whiti mai a tamanui te rā ki kirikiri roa. Hoi anō, anei a tamatea Hiko Smith. Hiko Smith trying to make quick work of these whanganui hitters. Give North Harbour a shot to try and steal this game here from Whanganui. From right under their feet here. Hoi anō, kauki mai nei ki tēnei tukinga. Ki Whanganui, ia Hiko Smith, ia Matthews. There we see Matthews punch another one out the right field to record his fourth hit of the day, going 4 for 4. Ka mitu pēr e tama. Whū. And up to the plate, the right fielder, number 1, Ethan Darlington. Kaore. Ko Tuffin, Kietera. As these guys won to centre field, ki te takiraha waenga. And there North Harbour records the second out in the top of the 7th inning. Te huripau, haumua, tuawhitu o te kēmu nei. That brings up to the plate number 7, Darius Matthews. Tamatea Hiko Smith. One more out to get Harbour out of the inning here. Give them a shot to steal this one from Whanganui. Be interested to see if Coach Edwards for Whanganui puts Matthews in motion here. Matthews generally gets a good jump. And with fairly good speed there on first base. Hoi anō, ka hoki mai nei tātou ki tēnei tukinga. Their pitch not phasing Matthews at the plate. Darius Matthews already with 2 hits in this game. Here he is, trying to get another. Looking to punch something through the hole. And the hope of maybe even scoring Tyler Matthews from first base. Hoi anō, auware ake, I te mea kua whaipoi miere anō. E tamatea, anei tau, karanga, yo, auwe, ha, ka mutupea. And there we are at the whānau. As we move into the bottom of the 7th inning, Whanganui up, leading this one, 7 runs to 6. Tai hoa ake ka kite atu tātou i te urupare whangamutunga ne, o te raki pai whenua. Here we are, Whanganui coming out to the field. 3 outs for the game, North Harbour. And the hopes, coming into hit, and the hopes of stealing this one from right under Whanganui. Hoi anō, tai hoa ake tātou ka kite. Anei nei mai hoki mai e te whānau ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui I te raki pai whenua mai Whanganui. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the bottom of the 7th inning in this clash between North Harbour and Whanganui. Whanganui needing 3 outs for the game, while North Harbour, on the other hand, looking to try and either tie this one up, or better yet, steal the win here in the bottom of the 7th inning. here at the plate for North Harbour. Here kai te whānau tiki te itana nama. Number 14 at the plate, Fletcher Irving. Lincoln Wilson won't be wanting to give free bases up here. I'm pretty sure the message from Coach Edwards would be just throw strikes, get ground balls. Ara, ki taku mōhio ko whai poi tika. Me tuku pia I te pātai. I te kaiwawa, te papa tuatahi. No, not asking the question. Or maybe that would have been worth asking the base umpire. We are not. Ko toringa poi here, 3 balls, no strikes here. On Irvine. Ka rawe. Beautiful pitch on the inside part of the plate there by Wilson. We are not. Tauki mai nei. Ko toringa poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. Here we are. Fletcher Irvine with a 3-1 count. 3 balls, 1 strike. Anaya Wilson. Beautiful pitch there by Wilson. Again, katarua ke yaku kōrero. Ki oku whakaaro ka pea. O ngā kōrero pea te atikaya ko o whanganu. Go straight at him. Throw strikes. Got a run to play with here. Oi anō rā, I whai ara haumaru, I whai hikoi anō hoki. A Fletcher Irvine, ki te papatua tahi. Mo tēnei kapa, te raki pai whenua. There we see Fletcher Irvine pick a lead-off walk in the bottom of the 7th inning here for te raki pai whenua, North Harbour. And that brings to the plate number 8, the second baseman for te raki pai whenua, Mason Reed. With the sacrifice punt there. Ara, ko whai putanga whanganu. There we see Whanganui record the first out in the bottom of the 7th inning here. Coach Langdon for North Harbour opting for the sacrifice punt in the hope of the next 2 batters having the opportunity to try and score the runner here for te raki pai whenua. We are not. Lincoln Wilson trying to get 2 more outs here. Ara, kua whai poi tika. Beautiful leader there by Lincoln Wilson. A ko wai tēnei kaipatu, ko te namarua tēnei. And up to the plate. Here we have, in place of Nathan Grobelaw, ko wai tēnei ko Nathaniel Dixon. And here we have, up to the plate, number 2 for North Harbour, Nathaniel Dixon. Ara, kua whai, kia rua ngā poi tika, ko tā Lincoln Wilson. Anei, kua whakariterite iai anō. Ara, kua whai hara. Not what Wilson would have wanted there. Ihaya Cooper doing a great job to try and block that ball. Hoi anō, auware ake. I te mea I whai tonu I te hara. There we have a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Dixon just trying to put the ball in play here. Ara, kua whai poi mere, a Lincoln Wilson. There we see Dixon. Dixon not happy with that one. He thought it was way off the plate. Who are not? There we see Lincoln Wilson record the second out and his 7th strikeout of this game. North Harbour down to their last out. Seems like it's all down here. Or it's all down to number 17, kaore. Number 21, Esha Manu, the catcher. Manu just needs to be patient here. You get 3 strikes there, Hoa. Look for something you can handle. Punch it through. Tie the game. No. On the other hand, Anea Lincoln Wilson. Beautiful pitch on the inside part of the plate there by Wilson. Equally great catching there by Ihaya Cooper. I'm really, really impressed with the level of catching at this tournament. Ihaya Cooper, another name to add to that list. Nice mahi behind the dish. Nice and tidy. Not allowing any free runs in. Runners on bases. Awesome to see these catches block up everything. Hoya no. Harbour down to their last strike. Ara, ko whai poi he mo. Dead ball. I te tukinga o te wai rā o Manu. Here we have 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ko tahi te poi he, ruanga poi tika. Here we are, Lincoln Wilson down to the last strike. Esha Manu looking to score the tying run for North Harbour. Anei te epa. And there we see a ground ball. Oh, ka aroha e tama. Ground ball goes straight through the legs of Te Huatahi Bradley. And there we see North Harbour score the tying run. And that takes us to a 7-7 ball game. Ara, ka kite atu tētai kai o maho. 2-round catcher rule, temporary runner. Nice job there by Esha Manu. Stay in the fight, put something in play and put the pressure back on Whanganui. And here we are, Lincoln Wilson, trying to get the last out here. And in turn, Huai tēnei, ko Journey Lee. Ko Journey Lee Murray tēnei. And here we have Journey Lee Murray, number 12 for North Harbour, up to the plate. Looking to break some Whanganui hearts here. Trying to break this game open. Punch something into the centre left, centre right gap. Hara ko whai hara, foul ball. Tai hoa ke kia kite atu tātou i ngā tatauranga. Two strikes, taku mōhio. 2 strikes on Journey Lee Murray. Here's Wilson. Try to record the last out here. Kaore. Auare ake. As that falls off the plate. For this. That falls off the plate. We're on order. Anea Lincoln Wilson. Kaore. Ko whai poi he anō. And there we have it at te whānau. Ko tōringa poi he, ko tahi anō, ko tahi noiho, ko tahi anake. Te poi tika. Now count stands at 3 balls, 1 strike. Journey Lee Murray here with a great hitters count. Looking to punch something through. Advance their runners. Here we see a ground ball to the shortstop. To Huatahi Bradley as he records the final out. And we move into the top of the 8th inning. Tiebreaker here. Whopping game between Whanganui and North Harbour. Anau mai hoki mai tātou. Tēnei pāpā hotanga. A whakaata Māori atu i konei kirikiri roa. I tēnei whakataitai ki ngā whakataitai a motu. Mo ngā taitama, mo te poiuka mo ngā taitama ki raro iho I te takaima whetū tau. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this live broadcast brought to you by Māori Plus of the National Boys Under-17 Softball Championships. Held here at Resthill Park in Hamilton. Here we have an extra inning clash between North Harbour and Whanganui. As we see Whanganui runner advance to 3 without an attempt to throw him out. Hui anō. Job done here by the hitter. He just needs to put something in play here. And Nate, kai patu Nate, number 22, up to the plate. Waha'a vema te ra, as the runner scores. And North Harbour record the out. And that takes our score to 8 runs to 7 in favour of Whanganui. As North Harbour, te raki pai whenua record the first out of the inning. And wa eke mai nei ki te pai patu. Te nama iwa, te kai hopu o te kapa nei o Whanganui, Ihaya Cooper. And up to the plate, number 9, the catcher for Whanganui, Ihaya Cooper. And a tamatea, Hiko Smith. Kaore. Kei ngā rangi tūhaha te rā e tama. Ihaya Cooper looking to get on base again here for Whanganui. We start their tiebreaker run. And te epa. Hea no kaore. Kare he hua. Rā, kua whai. Kia rua ngā poi he, kia Whanganui. Karekau he poi tika. Kia Ihaya Cooper no Whanganui. Hea no, anei a Hiko Smith, te epa. Ka mutu pēr o karu. E mara, e Ihaya. There we see another ball high by Hiko Smith. And that takes us to a count of 3 balls, no strikes. Ihaya Smith looking to be another base runner here for Whanganui. And indeed, building up that pressure put on Te raki pai whenua, North Harbour. Interesting. 3-0 count. Green light. In the tiebreaker. Hoi anō. Ka reo mo te tohe atu I te rā tūā huatanga. Hoi anō. Anea Hiko Smith. Here's Hiko Smith. And there we see Ihaya Cooper pick a walk for Whanganui and bring up great contact hitter and Baxter Walker. As I mentioned earlier in the game, Baxter Walker originally from Manawatu. Plays his ball in Manawatu, however. Both him and Tyler Matthews. Pickups for Whanganui here at the National Under-17 boys. As Baxter Walker skies one to the first baseman. He makes the second out for the second inning. For the tiebreaker at the top of the 8th inning. The score's still 8 runs to 7. Walker will be pretty disappointed there. As Ihaya Cooper just picked up a walk and decided to go at the first pitch. Tiebreaker game, you probably want to take more pitches than one. Leave the pitch out there as long as possible. Hoia nōra. Nei koe ke mai nei, ko te kaipatu, tēnei kaipatu, te nama tuarua o te kapa nei o Whanganui. Ko te papa tuarua o te kapa nei. Number 2, the second baseman at the plate for Whanganui, Ethan Darlington. There we see double play ball. Kaore, koe rua ngā putanga. Ara, ko whai putanga tuatoru te raki pai whenua. Ka whakawhiti atu ngā tīma, ngā kapa. Ako ake nei tātou ki te ai te urupare o tēnei kapa o te raki pai whenua. And we'll return in the bottom of the 8th inning. See the reply. North Harbour's reply. Anō mai hoki mai tātou. I tēnei tuki ngā nui. I wai ngā nui te raki pai whenua me Whanganui. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this clash between North Harbour and Whanganui. We're now in the bottom of the 8th inning. This tiebreaker game, this close game between these two sides in Section 8. Whanganui trying to register their first win of the tournament, with North Harbour trying to register their second win with 1 win, 1 loss yesterday, and Whanganui with 2 losses. So here we are. Great job there by Ihaya Cooper. As we've seen at the bottom of at the top half of the inning, Whanganui runner too easily gets into third base. So Whanganui don't want to do the same here and give up a free base. Kaore. Hoi anō, anei te kaipatu o te raki pai whenua. And there we see, bunt play made. Hoi anō, kare ia I whai putanga. Beautiful bunt there down the right-hand side. Up the first baseline to Aiden Havema. A ko wai tērā, ko tainga jury ke tērā, ka rawe mara. Hoi ake a koe, kei te uri o tāhuri waka nui. Hoi anō rā, ka peka mai ki te tope, and here we are to the top of the shop, number 31, the pitcher. For North Harbour, Tamatea, Hiko Smith. And as we see, Jury still second base. Hiko Smith looking to end the game here with 1 swing. Knocked the ball into the outfield and scored 2 runs to win the game here for North Harbour. Lincoln Wilson. Ara, ko whai piro. Te raki pai whenua, and there we see The runner from 3, breaking home on the dribbler to the pitcher by Hiko Smith, scoring, tying up the game. 8 runs apiece. And here we see for the 3rd time this game, Coach Lindsay Edwards putting Jackson Gervais on base, intentional walk. As you see, Jackson Gervais pick up another intentional walk there. And we see on the bobble there, tying a jury. Somewhat toying with the catcher there. Ihaya Cooper. No. Probably a good idea for Coach Edwards to put this runner on too, to create a forced play everywhere. No. We'll move on. Get back to the setback. Ara, attempted punt, but to no avail. Auware ake. Lincoln Wilson looking to try and come all the way back here. Get 2 more outs for Whanganui. Keep this at a deadlock. Give themselves a shot back with the stick. No. Anaya Wilson. Anaya Pairo. Ko whai poi tika. Nice pitch on the outside part of the plate there. My apologies at the whānau. Up to the plate, number 7, the centre fielder. Te takira Hawaii mo te kapa nei o te raki pai whenua for North Harbour. Hira Maia, Pairo. Kua whai poi he anō. Important here that Lincoln Wilson finds his zone. Works hard to not have anything in the dirt. Make it hard for Ihaya Cooper to get the ball in front of him. Work hard here to come all the way back. Rawe. Ara, ko whai poi mere. Lincoln Wilson as he records the 2nd out with his 8th strikeout of the game. And that's 2 down at the bottom of the 8th inning. Whanau mai hoki mai e te whānau. Ki tēnei tiki ngā ki Wainganui ngā kapa o Whanganui me North Harbour, te raki pai whenua. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this clash between Whanganui and North Harbour. Here we are at the bottom of the 8th inning. The score's tied, 8 apiece. Here we have up to the plate, number 14 from North Harbour, Fletcher Irvine. Looking to knock in the winning run here for North Harbour at the bottom of the 8th inning. And in turn, on the other hand, Lincoln Wilson looking to try and shut them out and give his side, Whanganui, another shot with the stick. Ara, Ko kore ngā poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika. No balls, 2 strike count here. Lincoln Wilson looking for another strikeout. Nice job by everyone to fight that one off. Hoiano, Anea Wilson. And everyone fights another off here. Ara, kua rua noi ho. Kua rua anake. Ngā poi tika. 2 strikes. Here on Fletcher Irvine. Lincoln Wilson looking to record his 9th strikeout and take this game to the 9th inning. Wilson, V.E. Irvine. And there we... Great play by Haya Cooper to record the final out in the 8th inning here for Whanganui. And that takes us into the 9th inning. Still deadlock, 8 apiece. Nau mai hoki mai tātou. Ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui a te raki pai whenua. Me Whanganui. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this thriller between North Harbour and Whanganui. Here we are at the top of the 9th inning. Up to the plate we have Te Huatahi Bradley. Ara, kua whai ara hau maru, te kai o ma, o te kapa o Whanganui. Hoi anō, anei te kai e pa o te kapa nei, o te raki pai whenua. And here we have on the mound, o te raki pai whenua. Ka aroha, e tama. And there we see a nice play made there by the pitcher, Tamatea. Tamatea, Hiko Smith. For the first baseman. Not able to grab it and record the out. And on the same play, the runner breaks home, advances from 3 and scores. And that takes our score to 9 runs. Whanganui, 8. We see Te Raki Pai Whenua coach Langdon asking the question, Blue, was that ball dropped on the transfer or a clean drop off the throw? And there we have. After a second opinion, it was a clean drop on the throw. The runner is safe. Ko Tera, ko Bradley Tera, safe at first base. And that brings up to the plate the man in the middle for Whanganui. Ko Waiyatu, ko Lincoln Wilson. And up to the plate, the pitcher for Whanganui, Lincoln Wilson. Tamatea Hiko Smith looking to get a ground ball to those middle infielders here. Double play ball for them. Nice bunt there by Lincoln Wilson up the line. Hoi anō ai ware ake I te mea I taka ki tua o te rārangi. And there we see, with the failed attempt for sacrifice bunt, Lincoln Wilson brings the count for Lincoln Wilson to 1 strike. Ko tahi noiho, ko tahi anake, te poitika. Anei a Tamatea Hiko Smith, pe tana e pa. I whai hara anō ia. I whai hara anō Lincoln Wilson. Be interested to see if Whanganui Kaiako coach Lindsay Edwards Motaku here. Puts the runner in motion here for Whanganui. Hoi anō. Anei a Hiko Smith. And there we still see Wilson punch one out to left field. Ngari au ware ake. I te mea irere ki tua o te rārangi whaihua. Arā kua rua anake ngā poitika. No balls, 2 strike count here on Lincoln Wilson. And here we see Tamatea Hiko Smith. None down, run on 1, top of the 9th. 9-8, Whanganui. Kua whaihara anō Lincoln Wilson. Hoi anō. Anei te epa. Kaore I whai hua. Kaore anō hoki, whai poitika. And that records the first ball. And there we see the count. Arā ngā mati a te kaiwawao, Ko tahi te poi he, e rua ngā poitika. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here on Lincoln Wilson. Anei a Tamatea Hiko Smith. Here's Hiko Smith. Beautiful pitch, just out of the zone. Able to get Lincoln Wilson to chase and record the first out. Te putanga tuatahi. Ki te huri pāo, haumua tua iwa. And that brings up the hot hitting, number 11 for Whanganui. It was again 4 for 4 today. With 2 doubles A triple and a single. Home run for the cycle here. And there you go. Nice play made by the third baseman to record the second out. As Bradley advances to second base. And that brings up to the plate number 1. For Whanganui, ko e tēnei tama. Number 1 for Whanganui. James Tuffin. Tuffin will be looking to put something in play here. Put the pressure on North Harbour. I whaihara. Ara, kua whaiara haumaru. A Bradley, ki te papatua toru. There we see. Surprise steal, to be fair, by Whanganui. Te hua tahi Bradley. Getting into third base safely. And here we are. Anaya Tuffin. There we see Tuffin fight that one off. Great spot from Hiko Smith. Hiko Smith looking to get a ground out here. Better you get something at the plate. As the count's 1 and 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes here against Tuffin. Ko tahi te poi he. E rua ngā poi tika. Anei te epa. Here's Hiko Smith. Oh, there we go. Foul ball. Well, no, Anaya Tuffin, Anaya Hiko Smith. Ko whaihara. Ia tātou e mā taki nā. Ka toko ake te pātai, ko wai kahua, ko wai katohu. Tuffin, you're doing a great job. Keep fighting here. Fighting everything off. Trying to win this battle in the middle here. Win this battle at the plate for Whanganui. And here we are. Back on the mound here with Hiko Smith as he gets ready to deliver. Ara, ka kite atu. On the overthrow there. From the shortstop of North Harbour, Whanganui score another. Taking this one out to 10 runs to 8. Shortstop for North Harbour just asking the question there of the umpire. E mara. Did he turn around and attempt to go to second base? Ko tā te kai wawao, according to Gavin Shepherd. Base umpire. E kao. No, indeed. Hoi anō Kua rake, tētahi anō kai patu, o te kapanei o Whanganui. Ko Darius Matthews. And here we have, up to the plate, number 7 for Whanganui, Darius Matthews. Great piece of hitting last at bat by Tuffin. That one no good on the inside of the plate there for Tamatea Hiko Smith. Hoia no. There's Hiko Smith. There he goes. Punches one to first base. The out taken. Hold it. And there we go. The tag made there by the first baseman, North Harbour, recording the final out. Here in the top of the ninth inning, Te Huripau Haumua, Tua Iwa o Te Kemune. Ko ngā pio, ko whanganui, te kau, ko te raki pai whenua, waru. A tēnā nau mai hoki mai tātou. Ki tēnei tikinga. Nui whakaharahara, ki wainga nui a. Te raki pai whenua, me whanganui. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here to the bottom of the ninth inning in this clash in Section A between North Harbour and Whanganui. Whanganui managing to score 2 in the top of the ninth. And here we see North Harbour coming in for their turn at bat. Ara, ko whai poi tika. And here we are, Lincoln Wilson going the whole way here. And on his journey, he's managing to pick up 8 strikeouts for Whanganui. 9 innings. Ka tahi rā te toki ko koe e tama. Beautiful pitch on the inside part of the plate. I'm fairly certain that the message has gone out to the team will be just make outs, as they've got two run cushion. You almost don't want to say out loud that they've got 1 to waste, but Whanganui can afford to just try and get more of the plate here. Force North Harbour to swing the bat and to hit the runs in. Kua whai poi mere no hoki, a Lincoln Wilson. And Lincoln Wilson records his 9th strikeout for the first out in Te Huripau Haumuri, Tua Iwa o Te Kemune in the bottom of the 9th inning. And that brings up to bat a ko wai tēnei ko Mason Reed. Ko whai hara. Nate, Corky, my Nate. Nate, chicken ki Wanganui, Wilson, me Reed. And here we have it. Battle between Wilson and Reed. Nice play there by the second baseman. It's Whanganui. Record their first win here at the under-17 Nationals with a 10 run, 10 to 8 win over North Harbour in a stelling 9 inning game. Where no rā, ka hoki mai rā tātou. Where nei pāpāhotanga. Hei te toru karaka. Ako ake nei ka kite tātou. I tēnei tukunga ki Wainganui. I te matau a Maui. Hawke's Bay taking on North Harbour. Te rakipai whenua. 3 o'clock. Diamond 1. Game 25. Day 2 here at the under-17 Boys Softball National Championships. E te whānau, Māori 2, Māori ora.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
O te chi, te tā, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakata Māori, atu I konei I kirikiri roa. Mātua rā ko ngā mihi ki ngā mana whenua o te wāhi kāinga nei. Kia Ngāti Mahanga, kia Ngāti Tā Mai Nupo, kia Ngāti Wairere, kia Ngāti Koro ki Kahukura, kia Ngāti Hauwā. Me ki rā ko Waimarie, tātau te iti, ko whakaeke mai nei ki runga I a koe, o tira ki runga I a koutou. Me ki rā Māori tū, Māori ora kia koutou katoa. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this live broadcast brought to you by Māori Plus of the Under-17 National Softball Championships held here at Resthill Park in Hamilton, Kirikiriroa. Here we have North Harbour taking on Hawke's Bay. Ara, ko te raki pai whenua tēnei, e tuki ana, ki a te matau wa Māori. Tēnā ka ruku tōtika hau, ki ngā rārangi ingoa o ngā kapa e rua, a ka timata ake, a ki te tīma nei o te raki pai whenua. I'll jump straight into the lineups, both lineups for today's game. Game 25 on Diamond 3, Day 2 in Section A, here at the Under-19s, Under-17 Boys National Championships. On the hill for North Harbour, we have Tamatea Hiko Smith, the DP, number 1, Jackson Gerbies. At centre field, Te Takiraha, Wainga, Hiramaia, Pairau. First base, Fletcher, Irvine. Shortstop, Te Tūtata, Mason Reed. At right field, Journey Lee Murray. At left field, Nathaniel Dixon. Second base, Asher Manu. And the second baseman, Tainga Jury. And at third base, Cooper Sims. Ka whakawhiti ake. Ka whakawhiti atu, mo taku he. I te rārangi ingoa, o tēnei kapa, o te mataua Māori. Now we jump over to the betting lineup for Hawke's Bay. Leading off, Kobe Austin, Jay Jackson, Te Whetū Thomas, Wiremu B. Allen, Deanan Zurcher, JG Venari, Cyrus Symes, Carly Tremaine, Jacob Davies, and Riley Heath. A tēnā rā, kia koke ake, tēnei kēru, kia whangarewa ake I ngā mahi o te ahiahi nei, kei ngā taitamatāne o tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui te raki pai whenua, me ta matau wa Māui, ki te hoe. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First pitch, 3 p.m. slot game, here on Diamond 3, game 25, Day 2, Section A. The Under-17 Boys National Softball Championships. Here we have Tamatea Hiko Smith. Ara ko 5 point sika. Great leader in here for Hiko Smith. Ako wai tēnei tamako eke mai nei ki te pai patu. Here we have number 61 from Hawke's Bay, the catcher, Kobe Austin. As he flies one to left field. We anō rā. Korere ki tua. And there we see the ground ball to the third baseman, unable to make the play. And there we see Austin. Safe fair one. Ka eke mai nei ki te pai patu. Te nama, whā te kauma whā, te tūtapa o te kapa nei, o te mataua Māori, ko J. Jackson. And here we see, for Hawke's Bay, number 44 at the plate, the shortstop, J. Jackson. Ko whaipoi he. We're looking to see Hawke's Bay put a lot of players in motion here on the pads. Typically a really good and strong hitting teams are the Hawke's Bay teams. Kia mohio ai koe tau e te whānau, ko ai tēnei e kōrero nei. Ko ai tēnei, e karanga nei tēnei kēmu. Ko kēmu ngāri mu tōku ingoa. Heuri tēnei no mōkai pātea no tai hape. He rarotonga, he hāmua noho ki tēnei. Just for those of you that are watching, just to introduce myself, my name's Campbell Ngārimu. Been around the softball scene for quite a long time. My whānau's big softball whānau in Manawatu. I had played most of my senior years of softball in the Hutt Valley, and managed to rack up quite a bit of success down there with the Hutt Valley Dodgers team and with the Hutt Valley NFC men's side. Hoia nora, that's enough about me. Ka ki mai nei ki tēnei kēmu. Ara, kua whaipoi he anō hoki, Hiko Smith. And there we see the two-hole hitter, number 44, J. Jackson, pick a walk. And here we have number 66, the first baseman for Te Mataua Māori, Hawke's Bay, Te Whetū Thomas, up to the plate. Thomas will be looking to punch something through the infield here. Or at a minimum, advance both runners here. Do his job, set himself up, set his team up for the next two hitters to try and capitalise and score two. Tamatea Hiko Smith just trying to work for one out for the first out here. And there we go. Nice bunt up to the first base. And on the confusion and the error on the throw made by the first baseman, the error at one scores the first run of the game. Hawke's Bay take the lead, 1-0. Hawke's Bay teams, as mentioned earlier, really, really good offensive teams. Always look to put the ball in play, put the pressure back on defensive sides to make plays. And typically always have real eager base runners. Base runners that are hitters and base runners that are willing to push doubles into triples, singles into doubles. Moreira. Nice bunt again to the first baseman as he makes a play at home, but not in time. As Hawke's Bay record their second run of the game and take an early 2-0 lead against North Harbour. Quite a fair bit nonchalant there by the first baseman for Harbour. Unsure of what he was doing, or not what he was doing, but where he was going with that ball. Sure, the messages at the moment going out from the coaches will be at least get an out. At the very least, work hard to get one out. Hoia nora, up to the plate. Number 79 for Hawke's Bay, the third baseman, Deanan Zercha. Te rapea he whanaunga kia Jacob Zercha. Must be a relation to Jacob Zercha. Also a lefty. Oh, and also bashes it like that. Ara, ko Deanan Zercha pera. I tōna tukinga nui, hi te pai tawhiti. Ara, nei, anei taku karangai te tama. O ko te matau wa mawhi anguru nei. Yau. Owe ha. Ka mutu pā e Deanan. And there we see Hawke's Bay with a 3-run shot. The Deanan Zercha, and that takes us to a 4-0 game. Kaore. Hei hoa ke mutu te ui. Ha te kai ako nei. Ko te raki pai whenua. And here we see the North Harbour coach just going out for a bit of a kōrero. Bit of a chat to his team, to his pitcher. To reset themselves. If you missed it at the whānau, North Harbour just finished the game, the 11 o'clock slot game on Diamond 3 here. Went to 9 innings against Whanganui. However, unable to get the job done and going down 10-8 in 9 innings, and 9 complete innings against Whanganui. And Tamatea Hiko Smith actually came into the game in the 3rd inning of that game. So, by the end of that game, Tamatea had completed a full 7-inning game. Or not. Multiple games and being put under pressure. Builds resilience for these young men. The Tamatea Hiko Smith. He seems like the type that will never take a back step. Tēnei tama. Wai anō, ko eke mai nei ki te pai patu. O te nama 5 te kaima ono. No, te mataua Māori, number 56, up to the plate. The centre fielder, te takira hawaianga o te kapa nei o te mataua Māori. The centre fielder for Hawke's Bay, J.G. Van Aarde. Ko whaihara. Weanora. Anea Hiko Smith. Kua whai boi mere. Ako wait. Ako Tamatea Hiko Smith. And there we see Tamatea Hiko Smith record his first strikeout and the first out for North Harbour. Te raki pai whenua in the top of the first inning. Te huripau haumua tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Ara ka ara ake ki te pai patu. Number 59 up to the plate, the DP for Hawke's Bay, Cyrus Symes. Ara kua whai putanga a te raki pai whenua. Koira te putanga tua rua. And that record, that there is the second out. In the top of the first inning here. Hawke's Bay jumping out to a 4-0 lead early here against North Harbour. And up to the plate from Hawke's Bay. Number 65, the left fielder. Te takira hamawi o te kapa nei o te mataua Māori. For Hawke's Bay, Carly Tremaine. Koia nora, kauki mai nei ki tēnei tukinga. Here's Hiko Smith. Nice piece of hitting there by Tremaine. Nice piece of hitting there by Tremaine. As he gets in there safely at 1. And that brings up Mikira Te Fiore o Te Kapanei, the tail of the order. Number 50, Jacob Davies. Hawke's Bay jumping out hot out of the gates here. The first inning. Ara ko whai poi he. Anei te epa, anei a Hiko Smith. Beautiful pitch over the outside part of the plate there. The quarter's first strike. Ka mihi o ki rā, ki te kaiwa wau nei, o te kēmu. Ki te pai o uta, ki a matua, Kevin Shepherd. Kua roa, ia e whakapau kaha nei, e whakapau wera nei. E kaiwa wau ki tēnei tākaro o te poiuka. A big mihi here to home plate umpire, senior umpire in New Zealand, Kevin Shepherd. Araka ki te atu ngā tatauranga, kua rua ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. There we see the count on the hitter here. 2 balls, 1 strike. Anea Hiko Smith. Nice piece there by Jacob Davies. Davies looking to extend this lead here for Hawke's Bay. Hiko Smith looking to get the last out here at the top of the first. Nice pitch. Ka rawe tama. Anei tai karanga. Ei, we ha. A tai hoa ake te whānau ka hoki mai rā tātou ki te huripao haumuri tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Don't go too far, because we'll be right back for the bottom of the first inning. Kia ora rā e te whānau nau mai hoki mai. Ki tēnei pāpāhotanga atu a whakaata Māori. Ai konei, i kirikiri roa. Ngā whakataitai a motu mo ngā tamatāne, mo te poiuka mo ngā tamatāne, ki raro iho i te tikau mawhitu tau. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this live coverage brought to you by Māori Plus of the National Under-17 Boys Softball Championships. Here we have North Harbour, Te Raki Pai Whenua, taking on Hawke's Bay, Te Mataua Māori. Hawke's Bay jumping out to an early lead, 4-0 at the top of the first. Koe anora, anei, ngā rārangi o ingoa o ngā kapa nei. And the defensive side for Hawke's Bay. On the hill, Wiramubi Allen, behind the dish. Kobe Austin, at first base, Te Whetū Thomas. At second base, Riley Heath. At third base, Deanan Zurcher. At shortstop, Jay Jackson. At left field, Carly Tremaine. At centre field, J.G. Van Aarde. And at right field, Jacob Davies. Tai hoa ke te whānau, ka whakatika hia te kāmera. Rā ka rā ke ko tēnei kaipatu no te kapa nei o te Raki Pai Whenua. And here we have the lead-off hitter, the man on the hill, te toki o te kapanei o te raki pai whenua, from North Harbour, Tamatea, Hiko Smith. Kua whaipoi he. And there, Hiko Smith punches one over into right field as he rounds one. We're not called it. It's you, yeah. Ka eke Mike, kara Mike, hit the pai patu, and up to the plate. Here we have number 1, the DP for Te Raki Pai Whenua, North Harbour, Jackson Gerbies. Has managed to tally up 3 home runs, automatic home runs this tournament to date. As he takes a nice healthy cut at that one. Hui anō, I whai hara. Anei kauki mai ki tēnei tukinga. Anei a B. Allen. And there we see Jackson Gerbies beat it out for the second single in the bottom of the second. There we see Gerbies showing a fair set of heels there to get up the line. Something I think his father would be proud of. And up to the plate. Here we have the centre fielder, number 7. Hiramaya Pairo. Beautiful pitch there by Wuramu B. Allen. Nice leader. Koe anō, anei te epa. Beautiful pitch once again by Wuramu B. Allen. Looking to record his first Poi Mere strikeout of the game. Also, worst case scenario, looking for a ground ball here to one of those middle infielders. Ara! Kua whai Poi Mere, a Wuramu B. Allen. Mo te putanga tuatahi ki konei. Ki te huripao, haumuri tuatahi o te kemu nei. And there we have Wuramu B. Allen record his first strikeout and the first out in the bottom of the first for Hawke's Bay. Ko whai hara. Ka hoki mai nei, kia Wuramu B. Allen. The runner's on the move. Beautiful throw. As we see a pickoff made at third base. And there we see Jackson Gerbies with a heads-up play, advancing from second to third. And that's the second out. Te putanga tuarua at the bottom of the first. And there we see Coach Lanigan from North Harbour asking the question, can you get some help on that blue? As I'm guessing he saw that the runner, Tamatea Hiko Smith, got under the tag there. Hui anō ora. ki taku mōhio, I nā kua he bang bang plate. Ai, ka haere ki te taha e ārai ana. And there we see the call stands, runner out on the double steal there. Not being able to get under the tag. And that brings up to the plate. Number 14. Ara, ko Fletcher, Irvine, ko whai poi mere. Wiramupi Allen, and Wiramupi Allen brings up his second strikeout to retire the side. And that moves us into te huripao, haumua, tuarua o te kēmu nei. I tēnei tukinga, ki wainganui te rakipai whenua me te matau a Māori. We'll be back at the whānau for the top of the second inning in this clash between North Harbour and Hawke's Bay. Anei no mai hoki mai te iwi. Ki tēnei tuki ngā ki Wainganui North Harbour, me Hawke's Bay. Welcome back, everybody, to this clash between North Harbour and Hawke's Bay. The 3 o'clock slot. Here, game 25 on Diamond 3, day 2 in Section A of the National Under-17 Boys Championships. Here we have up to the plate, number 61 from Hawke's Bay, Kobe Austin. And on the hill for North Harbour, a ko wai tēnei, ko Jackson Gerbies. Ara, ko whai poi mere, a Gerbies. Kari kuata. Te putanga tuatahi ki tēnei. Huripao, te huripao. Haumua tua rua o te kēmu nei. And there we see Jackson Gerbies record his first strikeout in the top of the second inning for North Harbour. Ko whai poi, tika. And up to the plate for Hawke's Bay. Number 44, the shortstop, Jay Jackson. Kara ko whai poi he. Kara ko whai poi he anō. Anaya Jackson Gerbies. Beautiful pitch. Curveball right into the hands of the Hawke's Bay hitter here, Jay Johnson. Nice change of pace there by Gerbies. Then we have 2 strikes on the hitter here, Jay Johnson. Aneka ki te atu tātai. Rangata tauranga te kai wawao. There we see umpire Gavin Shepherd, 2 balls, 2 strikes. No, ball high. Ara, ko whai poi mere a Gerbies. And there we see Jackson Gerbies record his second strikeout. And that's the second out here in the top of the second here for North Harbour. Ka peka mai nei, te pai pati. O te ono te kai maono. Te kai tākaro ki te tūranga tuatahi mo te kapa nei on te mataua Maui. Number 66, the first base for Hawke's Bay, Te Whetū, Alan. Carl, Te Whetū, Thomas. Mitu pēr e Jackson. Ara, ko whai hara. Nice cut through the zone there. Ko Thomas. And here we see Jackson Gerbies attempting aranga tatauranga takaua wao. Ko tai poi he ruanga poi tika to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's Gerbies. Wea no ra auware ake. Then gets away from Gerbies and gets under the catcher's glove. And there we see if the two Thomas punch one into right field and pick up his base hit. And with 2 down, Hawke's Bay with a run on 1, and that brings up to the plate. A ko wai yake. A ko te kaiepa o te kapa nei o te mataua Māori. Ko Wiremu B. Allen. And that comes up to the plate. That brings up to the plate number 62, the man on the hill, Wiremu B. Allen. Ko whai poitika. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Ko whai poitika. Beautiful spot on the outside part of the plate there for Gerbies. No, anei a Gerbies, anei tōna e pa. Kaore. He ngā rangi tū ha ke tērā. That one just gets away from Gerbies there. Prize ball way out of the zone. Koe no, anei a Gerbies. Ko whai poi he anō. And there we see another run coming for Hawke's Bay as they tick over their 5th run in the top of the 2nd. They take the lead, 5 runs to 0 over North Harbour. A tēnā nau mai hoki mai tātai ki tēnei tukinga, ki wainga nui a North Harbour. E ta mataua Māori. And here we are. In this 3 p.m. clash between North Harbour and Hawke's Bay. Just double checking the count here. On Wiremu B. Allen. Araka ki te ati tātau I tēnei tukinga. A P. Allen, ki te taia para. Ki te takara, ki te takiraha waenga. And there we see P. Allen knock one out to the center right field fence as he gets in there for a triple. And that brings up to the plate called Deenan, the bomb dropping Deenan Zecha. Tēnā tātou if you've just joined. Here we are at the top of the second inning, 2 down. Hawke's Bay with a runner on 3 and up to bat. Deenan Zecha as he rounds one to the second baseman, who is unable to grab that one and make a play of it. And as a result of that, the runner from 3, B. Allen, scores for the 6th run for Hawke's Bay. 6th run as they take a commanding lead 6-0 over North Harbour. And that brings up to the plate. Ko Waiyake, ko tēnei kaipatu o te kapa nei o te mataua Māui. Ko JG Venari. I whai putanga, te tūtata o te kapa o te rakipai whenua as the shortstop. The North Harbour makes a nice play to record the final out in the top of the second inning, but not before Hawke's Bay tag on another 2 runs and take this game out to 6-0 over North Harbour. Kaua haere tawhitia te whānau, ka oki mai rā tātou. Ki te huripau haumuri tuarua o te kēmu nei. Manau mai hoki mai tātou. Ki te huripau haumuri tuarua o te kēmu nei. Welcome back, everybody, to the bottom of the second inning. Here in this clash between North Harbour and Hawke's Bay. And as we can see, Hawke's Bay jumping out to a commanding early lead here. 6-0. And up to the plate, we got number 8, no te rakipai whenua. The shortstop, te tūtata, Mason Reid. And there we see Wiremu B. Allen there. Ara, kua whai hara. Kua rere a tikitua o te arai. And there we see as the ball's punched out to right field and it lands in front of the right fielder who's unable to make a play on it. To get by him. And Mason Reid able to scoot around all the way around to second base for a leadoff stand-up double for North Harbour. And that brings up to the plate. Ara ko eke mai nei ki te pai patu. Ko Journey Lee Murray. Wirimu B. Ellen. We're going to get a ground out here. Ara, ko whai poitika no. Aore, he harake. Anaya B. Ellen. Anaya Murray. Ko whai hara no. Great job by Murray here, just keeping this a better life. Ko ia tēnei e whakatāmo nei I tēnei tukinga ki wanga nui, I wanga nui iaia. Me B. Ellen, Wirimu B. Ellen. Ara, ko whai poi miere. Tēnei toki o te kapa o te mataua Māori. Wirimu B. Ellen, kia whai putanga. Te putanga tuatahi. Ki te huripa haumuri tua rua o te kēmu. And there we see Wirimu B. Ellen record his third strikeout of the game and the first out here in the bottom of the second inning. Hoi anō ora, ko tana e pa whai muri I te poi miere. Te poi he ke. And that brings up to the plate. Number 2 for Te Raki Pai Whenua. Nathaniel Dixon. Dixon looking to punch something through for North Harbour. Score run here. In the hope of clawing this one back. Bringing this one back into range for North Harbour. Ara, kua ruanga poi he ko tahi te poi tika. Here we have on the batter for North Harbour. 2 balls, 1 strike. Hoi anō ora, ara kua whai hara. There we see surprise bunt there by Nathaniel Dixon. Hoi anō. Ended up in a foul ball. Just not able to get the bat out of the way in time there, Dixon. That brings our count to ara, kua taurite ngā tatauranga. Kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here on Dixon. Hoi anō ora, kua whai poi he. E raro ai putuana tērā. E wiremu. As Dixon takes that down low for ball 3, and that takes us to a loaded count. Kua riki te kete te whānei. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Kua whai poi he anō. Kua whai ara haumaru. And Nathaniel Dixon, ki te papa tuatahi. And there we see Nathaniel Dixon with a great eye, watching that ball fall on the inside part of the plate as he advances to first base safely. And that brings up to the game, brings him up to the plate. Number 21, the catcher, Esha Manu. Anaya Manu, Anaya B. Ellen. B. Ellen winds up. There we got a dead ball. Just managing to clip Manu's leg there. And here we have it at the whānau. Wirimu B. Ellen looking for his 4th strikeout of the inning. With 2 strikes on Esha Manu. Esha Manu also trying to capitalise on these 2 base runners for North Harbour. Ara, ko whai poi mere no hoki, a Wirimu B. Ellen. And there we see Wirimu B. Ellen record his 4th strikeout of the game. And the second out here in the bottom of the second inning. In this clash between North Harbour and Hawke's Bay. Ara, ko whai poi he mu. Dead ball there. Dead ball, whānau. Dead ball. Hara ko whai point he anō. Hara ko whai hara. Anei, koe whakaeke mai nei mo taku he. I te pai patu, ko taenga jury tēnei. And there we have it. Tau tip. Anei, ko te uri. Ko tahuri waka nui. Taenga jury. Not too sure if it's coming across on the screen at the whānau, but Wouldn't be Allen is quite athletic and he jumps quite a fair bit down the pitching mat. Nice cut by Jerry. And I could imagine it's quite an intimidating sight for some of these hitters that are on the younger side of things. Some of our taitama that are only 15 at the moment. And there's a great play, great hitting there by Jerry, and a great play made by the second baseman for Te Mataua Māori to record the third out here in the bottom of the second. We'll be right back at te whānau mo te huripao haumua tuatoru o te kēmu nei. I wainganui te raki pai whenua e te Mataua Māori. Don't go far at te whānau. We'll be right back for this clash between North Harbour and Hawke's Bay. Hawke's Bay taking a commanding lead after 2. Score 6 Hawke's Bay to 0 over North Harbour. A tēnā rā tātou nei mai hoki mai. Ki tēnei kēmu. I Wainganui te raki pai whenua me te mataua Māori. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this clash between North Harbour and Hawke's Bay. The 3 p.m. clash on Diamond 3, Game 25, Day 2, Section A at the National Under-17 Boys Softball Championships. Held here at Resthill Park in Hamilton. As we can see, Hawke's Bay has jumped out to a fairly commanding lead, 6-0 here over North Harbour. And we have Jackson Gerbies on the hill for North Harbour. And up to the plate, number 59, no te mataua Maui from Hawke's Bay, Cyrus Symes, the designated player. Cyrus Symes. Ka rawe te rā epa. Beautiful pitch on the outside corner for a strike. Here we see the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ko tahi te poi he. He rua, ngā poi tika. Gerbies, here he goes. Ko whai poi miere Jackson. And there we see Jackson Gerbies record his 3rd strikeout of the game. And that's the first out here in Te Huripao Haumua. Tuatoru. Top of the 3rd inning. And that brings up to the plate from Hawke's Bay. Ako wai tēnei. Ako Carly Tremaine, number 65, the left fielder. Te takiraha Maui o te kapanei o te mataua Maui, Carly Tremaine. Ara, kua whai poi tika no a Gerbies. Gerbies looking to just keep the scoreline at 6-0. Trying to work hard here to give North Harbour another shot with the stick. And the hope of regaining and chasing down this deficit, the 6-0 deficit. Hawke's Bay's managed to conjure up. Ara, ko tētahi patu. Ki te tū tata o te kapa nei, o te raki pai whenua. And there we see out taken, catch made by Tamatea Hiko Smith for the 2nd out in the top of the 3rd inning. Te Huripau Haumua tuatori o te kēmu nei. And that brings up to the plate. He kira te fiore o te kapa nei, te mataua Maui. And that brings up number 50, the right fielder for Hawke's Bay, Jacob Davies. Here no. And they are Jackson Gerbies. Rise ball way out of the zone there. An update from Diamond 2, we had Southland taking on the hometown heroes, Waikato. And Southland in the lead, 7 runs to 4 in the bottom of the 2nd inning. Ara, kua whai poi tika, Gerbies. And here we are, Gerbies v Davies. Nice pitch on the outside part of the plate there for Gerbies. Ara, kua riro ia kia rua ngā poi tika. Kia rua no hoki ngā poi he. 2 balls, 2 strike count here on Davies. Anea Gerbies. Wea no rā, auware ake. Up and in for ball 3, and that loads the count. Kwa ki rawa, te kete. Loaded count here. 3 balls, 2 strikes here. On Jacob Davies. Jackson Gerby's looking to try and add another strikeout here to his tally. Already with 3 strikeouts this game. Riddle. Nea Gerby's. Ara. Kwa whai poi tika a Gerby's. And there we see umpire Gavin Shepherd calls a swing on the batter. The drop third strike, play made at 1 to record the 3rd out. The final out here in Te Huripau Haumua, Tuatoru o Te Kemu, in the top of the 3rd inning. Tēnā ka hoki mai rā tātou i Te Huripau Haumuri Tuatoru o Te Kemu nei. We'll be right back for the bottom of the 3rd inning e te whānau. Anō mai hoki mai, e te whānau. Welcome back to this clash between North Harbour and Hawke's Bay. Here we have at the plate, the top of the shop for North Harbour. Tamatea, Hiko Smith. He punches one out. He fishes one out to centre field for a lead-off single here. And that brings up to the plate go wait. Number 1, the DP, the Kaiepa, the man on the hill, Jackson Gerby's. Looking for Tamatea Hiko Smith to be in motion quite early here. I dare say the first or second pitch. North Harbour. Always looking to push. Force the catcher to throw them out. Whenora, Anea B. Allen. There you see Tamatea Hiko Smith take off on the pass ball. That rise ball just seeming to get away from Whittimer B. Allen. Catcher not able to get a hold of it. Ara, ko tahi te poi he. Ara, ko rua ngā poi he. Gerby's here does a great job with anything on the inside half of the plate. So North Harbour, Hawke's Bay probably want to get on the outside half of the plate. Probably can't risk hanging anything in the middle of the plate here. Might give Gerby's the opportunity to put another one out here for North Harbour. Here's the pitch. Ara, ko whai ara haumaru. A Jackson Gerby's. Ki te pai tua Ki te papatuatahi. And there we see Jackson Gerbies pick up a walk as he advances to 1. And that brings up to the plate. Ko Hiramaya Pairo. Up to the plate. Centre fielder for North Harbour. Hiramaya Pairo. And as we see the runners in motion there. Like I said at the front, North Harbour not afraid to put runners in motion. Same plate in the first inning, resulting in Hickle Smith getting thrown out at third base. Weanora, Waitu Pai Hinga. There we see both runners in motion again. North Harbour going to force Hawke's Bay to make plays and throw them out on the bases here. Well, they just put runners in motion. B. Allen looking to get his 5th strikeout of the game at the plate. Yep. From my angle, it's whānau. Weanora. Kāre te kai wawao I whakai. Weanora, anei a B. Allen. Ko whai poi he anō. B. Allen just looking to try and get a ground out to one of his middle infielders here for a double play ball. Weanora, anei te epa. Ara, ko whai poi mie rea no hoki. A Wiremu B. Allen. And there we see Wiremu B. Allen with his 5th strikeout of the game. And that records the first out in the bottom of the first inning. Kyle, bottom of the 3rd inning. Ko puta atu, ko te kai a kornei. O te matau a Māori, we can see the Hawke's Bay coach just going out for a yarn. Going to make sure that everyone's on the same page. They know what they're doing. I think the same approach applies here. Wouldn't it be Allen? Needs to keep on painting the corners. Hope that North Harbour don't get a piece. Don't get barrel to the ball. Ara, ko whai poi tika. Anea B. Allen. Oh, and that rice ball gets away from him there. Wouldn't be Allen won't be happy with that one. Giving up those 2 free bases to both North Harbour runners. Weanora. With the kaipatu. E patu nei. Ko Fletcher Irvine. Up to the plate. Number 14, the first baseman for North Harbour. Fletcher Irvine. As he takes another for a ball. We've got a 2 balls, 1 strike count. Ko ruanga poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. Hoi anō, anea Wiremu B. Allen. Beautiful pitch. Right over the heart of the plate. Rā, tana epa, ki te manawa. Ko hipa atu te manawa, ko te papa o uta. There we have a 2 balls, 2 strike count here. On Irvine. Kaore, au ware ake. Kaore whai poi tika. And here we are, ko ki rawa te kete. Ara, ko whai poi me, ko whai poi he anō. And there we see, Wiremu B. Allen give up another walk to Fletcher Irvine as he advances to 1, and that loads the bags up for number 8. For number 8, the shortstop, Mason Reed. Nice throw down to third base for the catcher. We are not overreacting. Umpire's got that safe, not in time. Tag not made in time. Anaya B. Allen. And there we see Reed with a piece of it to short second base. And a nice scoop up there by the catcher, not allowing Hiko Smith to advance. However, Hiko Smith doing a great job at trying to build some pressure and force the Hawke's Bay to make an unwanted throw. Koe anō rā, ko Journey Lee Murray tēnei, koe ke mai nei ki te pai patu. And up to the plate for North Harbour, number 12, Journey Lee Murray. Hawke's Bay will be hoping Journey Lee doesn't get a piece of this here. Ara tētahi, ai, ko whai piro. As we see Tamatea Hiko Smith come home to score the first run for North Harbour, taking this to a 6-1 ball game. And a Jenny Lee Murray. No balls. 2 strikes here on Jenny Lee Murray. Here's Hiko. Ko whai poi mere. Ko whakawhiti atu ngā tīma ngā kapa. Anei te karanga e wirebu. Ha! And there we see Wiremu B. Allen chalk up his 6th strikeout of the match to retire the side and move us into the top of the 4th inning. Hawke's Bay still leading this one, 6 runs to 1 over North Harbour. Go where haere tawhiti e te whana, ko ki mai rā tātou. Welcome back, everybody. No mai hoki mai ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui te raki pai whenua. Me te mataua Māori. Welcome back to this clash between North Harbour and Hawke's Bay. Hawke's Bay with an early lead, 6 runs to 1 in the top of the 4th inning. There we see a shot to right field taken by Jenny Lee Murray for the first out. For the first out here, on top of the 4th inning. Ko wai tērā, ka tahi no kia patu. It was Kobe Austin with the fly out to right field. Record the first out of the inning, and that brings up to the plate number 44. The number, Whātiko Mawhā, the tūtata o te kapane o te mataua Māori, Jay Jackson. Kaua called Jay Johnston, called Jay Jackson. Nice cut. Nice swing made there. We are not. Kari whai hua. That takes us to 1 ball, 1 strike count. Here's Gerbies. There we see that rise ball get away from him there. That takes us to a 2 balls, 1 strike count on Jay Jackson. Ka mana we nui mai e te whānau Jackson. My apologies to the Jackson whānau. We're not. Anea Gerbies. Beautiful drop ball on the inside part of the plate there. As you see that ball get away, not going ahead. A kua wai kahua, kua wai katohu. Here's Gerbies. Beautiful pitch. Ara, ka whai anō I tētahi poi miere ko Jackson Gerbies. And we see there, record the second out on the top of the 4th inning. Jackson Gerbies chalks up his 4th strikeout. And that brings to the plate number 66, Te Whetū Thomas, the first baseman for Hawke's Bay, Te Whetū Thomas. Again, we see that rise ball get away there from Jackson. Te Whetū Thomas are shooting one out to right field last at bat. Obviously looking to do the same here. Anea Gerbies. And there we see a shot to left field over the head of the left fielder. As we see Te Whetū Thomas pick up another hit for Hawke's Bay. Another hit for his tally as he drives that one into the left field fence for a stand-up double. Beautiful piece of hitting there. That brings up to the plate no one other. Then the man on the hill for Hawke's Bay. Ko waira, te toki nei, o te kapa o te mataua Māori. Ara, ko Wiremu, Bean, Allen, as he smokes one up the middle. Tāre, e dribbler ki e tērā. Nice work there by Tamatea Hiko Smith to get behind the ball and stop Thomas from scoring, advancing home. Hoia Nora. Brings up Dean and Zercha, who homered in the first inning. Dean and Zercha with a 3-run shot. Identical to this at bat, Ikone. Zercha will be looking to rip this one wide open here. Ara, I whai piro anō. I whai Ara Haumaru, a B. Allen, I te papatua toru. And there we see on the pass ball, Thomas scoring and B. Allen on the stolen base to 2 with no one at 3 advancing to 3. And there we see the count on Zercha. Koe ruanga poi he, 2 balls. That takes our score to 7 runs to 1. Zercha looking at knocking another one here. Kua whai poi he anō. Kua torunga poi he. Kia Zercha. And here we have 3 ball, 3-0 count on Zercha. 3 balls, no strikes. Would have liked to see a green light there from the coach. Zecha watching 2 go by there. Now he's got a bit tick. Put something in play. Forces North Harbour defensive side, this infield to make a couple of plays, to make up play. Arai, 5 poi he. Ai, 5 piro, ano hoki. Te mataua Māori, a Hawke's fan. Hawke's Bay take this out to a 8-1 lead over Te Raki Pai Whenua, North Harbour. Ka piki ake nei, ki te pai patu. Ko JG Van Ardi. And there we have a pop out. And there we have a pop out to the shortstop. Tamatea Hiko Smith to record the 3rd out. For Te Raki Pai Whenua, North Harbour, as they retire the side. But not before Hawke's Bay tag on another 2, taking this out to a 8-1 lead in favour of Te Mataua Māori, Hawke's Bay. Tēnā tātou, ka hoki mai tātou, ki te huripao haumiri tua whao te keminei. We'll be back for the bottom of the 4th inning. Anau mai hoki mai, ki tēnei ke iwi ki Wainganui a North Harbour me Hawke's Bay, a Te Raki Pai Whenua me Te Mataua Māori. And up to the plate, Nathaniel Dixon, number 2 from North Harbour, Nathaniel Dixon. Foul ball. And on the hill, with 6 strikeouts to his name this game, the big guy, Wiremu B. Allen. Ara, ko tahi te poi, tika. 1 strike here on Dixon. Ko whai poi here. B. Allen looking to find his groove with his drop ball here. Heaps of success with, against North Harbour with the drop ball. That one getting away from the catcher. Anea B. Allen. There we see the attempted punt there by Nathaniel Dixon. Oyanora Auware ake, however, to no avail. And that takes the count to 2 balls, 1 strike. Ne, kau, e rua ngā. E rua i nā, ne. And that takes our score, our count to 2 balls, 2 strikes. Koe rua ngā poi he, koe rua no hoki ngā poi tika. Anei a B. Allen, me te whai poi mi ere. And there we see another strikeout for Wiramupi Allen as he chalks up his 7th strikeout of the game in the first out here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Te putanga tuatahi ki tēnei huripau, te huripau haumuri tuawhā o te kēmu nei. Aka rāke ki te pai patu, ko te nama rua te kaimātahi. Te kai hopu o te kapa nei o te raki pai whenua. Ko Esha Manu tērā. And there we see Esha Manu with a hit to the shortstop and able to get there in time and beat it out. And that brings up to the plate the second baseman, Toinga Jury. Jury will be trying to get something in play here. Rākua whai poi here. And here we are, B. Allen, V. Jury. And here we see Tainga Jury punch one up the middle. And here we are. And there we see the defensive Te Takiraha Wainga, the centre fielder for Hawke's Bay, playing fairly shallow there. They're able to cut that one off and stop the runner from 2 for North Harbour advancing home. And here we see a pitching change for Hawke's Bay. And we have number 66, Te Whetū Thomas, coming into pitch in place of Wiremu B. Allen. And we see number 64, Marshall Wilson, coming into first base. And the right fielder, Jacob Davies. Straight substitution. Have Marshall Wilson in for Jacob Davies. Wiremu B. Allen goes to right field. Marshall Wilson to first base. And the first baseman, Te Whetū Thomas, on the mound. Hoian, te kai e pahou, o tēnei kapa, o te matau a Maui. And with one down at the bottom of the 4th inning, runners on 1 and 3, up to the plate, we have Ko Waiyake, ko tamatea Hiko Smith. Thomas looking for a ground ball up the middle somewhere here. A double play ball for the shortstop, second baseman's here. Hiko Smith looking to knock in another run here for North Harbour. Try and chase down this 8-1 lead, this 8-1 deficit. Here we are. Anea Thomas, Anea Hiko Smith. Anaya Norco Thomas. Beautiful pitch to record his first strikeout of the game. Ara ko te whetū Thomas tērā. Beautiful pitch. And there we see te whetū Thomas record his first strikeout and the second out here in the bottom of the fourth inning for Hawke's Bay. And up to the plate, the ever so dangerous. Te kai e pao, te kapanei o te raki pai whenua. Number 1, Jackson Kirby's. And here comes the runner. Ko whai piro te raki pai whenua. If it's too Thomas, won't be happy with that one. Just getting away from him. Hawke's Bay can't afford to just give up easy runs like that. Koe anora. Anaya Kirby's. And there you see Jackson Kirby's punch one, fist one to the second baseman for Hawke's Bay as they record the last out in the bottom of the fourth inning. Te Huripau, Haumuri Tuawha. Te whānau will come back to you in Te Huripau Haumua Tuarima, the top of the fifth inning, but not before North Harbour take on another. Takes this to 8 runs to 2. Hawke's Bay over North Harbour. Ka kia ora mai rā tātou katoa. Hoki hoki mai rā ki tēnei tukinga ki wainga nui I ā. Te raki pai whenua, me te mataua Maui. Welcome back everybody to this clash between North Harbour and Hawke's Bay. Hawke's Bay taking the early lead, 8 runs to 2. As we see Jackson Kirby slipping up there on the mound. However, recording the first strike of the at-bat. And at the plate, we have number 59, the designated player, Cyrus Stimes. Koe anora, ko ki mai kia Symes, kia Kirby's. Ball 1, strike 1. Ko tahi te poi he, ko tahi anō hoki, te poi tika. Anei te epa, Kirby's. Well, no, auare ake. That's well off the plate there for ball 2. Nice eye there for Nice eyes here by Cyrus Symes. A DP here for Hawke's Bay. Just looking to pick his pitch. Looking for something he can handle. And there we see that fall on the outside half of the plate. Just clipping the edge there. Kota Kev. Huyanora. Anaya Gerbies. There we see Symes with the shot to shortstop, and he gets up the line. Ooh, with a close play there. One. And the umpire calling it out. And that records the first out here in the top of the fifth. The Huripao Haumua Tuarimani ki Wainganui. Ia te raki pai whenua e te matau a Māori. Ko whai poi he. Anei, te nama ono te kauma prima koe ke mai nei. O Carly Tremaine up to the plate for the second strike. The left fielder for Hawke's Bay, number 65, Carly Tremaine. Jackson Gervie's looking to record his fifth strikeout of the game, yeah. Oia no, auware ake. Te me mahui ai a te pōro. Anaya Gerbies, Anaya Tremaine. As we see there, dribble up the middle. Tremaine gets up the line and he beats the... Kare au kite. And the umpire has him out there. He seemed to beat that ears there at first glance. Oia no. Ka peka mai nei ki tēnei kai patu. Te nama ono te kauma whā mo te kapa nei o te matau a Māori. Number 64 for Hawke's Bay at the plate, Marshall Wilson. Ara, I whai poi tika. Ranga tatauranga te kai wawa. Ko ruanga poi he, ko tai te poi tika. 2 balls, 1 strike here. Ball low. That takes us to a 3-1 count. Great hitters count here for Marshall Wilson. Looking to give something a right here is Wilson. As he punches one down the right field line. As he singles and falls in. Safe at 1. And that brings up to the plate. Nikira, te tope, te tihira o te maunga to the top of the shop. Number 61, the second baseman, Kobe Austin. Ko te ahua nei. Ka tini anō ngā kaiepa o te kapa nei o te raki pai whenua. Looks like we're having another pitching change here for North Harbour. As in comes Caleb Taylor. Number 9 o te raki pai whenua, North Harbour, Caleb Taylor. Anau mai hoki mai tātou. Aki tēnei kēmu te kēmu tua. Te kēmu. Rua te kaimārima. Ki te taimana. Tua toru. Ki te rā. Tua rua. Ki konei. Ki te whakataitai a motu mo ngā taitama. Ki raro iho as we see a shot there to the left field. Down the left field line. By the lead-off hitter. For Hawke's Bay. Kobe Austin. As he gets into second base with a stand-up double. And that brings up to the plate number 44, the shortstop, Jay Jackson. As he comes out the box, swinging. Nice and aggressive here by Jay Jackson. He'll be looking to score these 2 runs here. One swing of the bat. Punch one through to the plate. A Caleb Taylor. Ko Foi Poi Chica. And there we have it. Nice and quick. On Jay Jackson, 2 strikes. Oh, ka aroha e Caleb. Just up in the zone for ball 1. Ara, ko tahi te poi he. E ruanga poi tika. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball down. Ara, kua taurite ngā tauranga te kauwawao. And here we are. The even count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kua rua ngā poi he. Kua rua no hoki ngā poi tika. And there we have great eye by Jay Jackson. Bringing this all the way back to a full count. Kua ki rawa te kete. Kua tori ngā poi he. Kua rua ngā poi tika. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ara, kua whai. Ara haumaru. A Jay Jackson. Kua whai hikoi anō hoki ia ki te papatuatahi. And we see there, Jay Jackson pick a walk as he advances to 1. And here we are on the top of the 5th inning. 1 down, Hawke's Bay leading this one. Ara, kua whai haumaru. A te whetū Thomas with another shot to the right field fence. And he picks up his 2nd triple of the game and brings home 3 runners for Te Mataua Māori Hawke's Bay as they take this commanding lead. 11 runs to 2 over North Harbour. And an update here from Diamond 2. Southland running out victors in 4 innings of work. 16-4 over Waikato. Oia nō rā. Ara, kua rehi tatia e Caleb Taylor I tētahi poi miere. Ara, ka whakawhitia tu ngā kapa. And that is the 3rd out. Here in the top of the 5th inning. Tai hoa ake ka kite atu tātou I te urupare nei. O te kapa o te raki pai whenua. Don't go far te whānau. We'll be right back for the bottom of the 5th inning. North Harbour into bat in somewhat survival mode. Needing at least 3 runs to keep this game alive. Ka kite atu tātou. I te huripao haumuri tuarima. Ane, hoki mai nei, hoki mai nei. I tēnei tukinga, ki wainga nui ia, te raki pai whenua. Me te mataua Maui. Welcome back, everybody, to this clash, 3 p.m. clash on Diamond 3, game 25 of day 2 in Section A at the National Under-17 Softball Boys Softball Championships. Here we have North Harbour taking on Hawke's Bay, and Hawke's Bay with a commanding lead, 11 runs to 2 over North Harbour. Kia mōhio ai tātou. North Harbour in need of at least 3 runs to keep this game alive. And obviously Hawke's Bay needing 3 out before giving up 3 runs to take the victory here by way of the Mercy Rule, which is a lead of 7 runs after 5 innings. Koe anō rā, ka hoki mai rā tātai, kia te Drew Thomas. And here we have the pitcher for Hawke's Bay. Trying to hurl his way to a victory for the Hawke's Bay team. Ko te mataua Māori. Kia wiki tōria tōna tīma. Koe anō rā. Ka re tino eke ana I nāne. There we see 3 balls, 2 strikes, full up here. Ara, ko whai miere. A te whetū Thomas to record his 3rd strikeout of this game. And that takes us to the first out in the bottom of the 5th inning here. That brings up to the plate number 3. For te raki pai whenua, number 3. Hayless Langdon as he shoots one out to the second baseman, and the second baseman for Hawke's Bay makes a great play to record the 2nd out of the inning. Ara, te putanga tuarua mo tēnei kapa o te mataua Maui. And here we are. Te raki pai whenua North Harbour down to their last out here in the bottom of the 2nd inning. And there we see Mason. There we see Mason Reid punch one straight back to the pitcher to Fitu Thomas. And on the deflection gets past the second base. And Reid finds himself safe, easily safe at first base. As mentioned earlier, Tepane, North Harbour in need of at least 3 runs to keep this game alive. Down to their last out and up the bat. Here we have number 13, Nathan Grobelaw. Apologies to Nathan's family if I'm butchering the family last name. Hoi anō. Anei a te whetū Thomas. Ko whai pui he anō. Anei a Grabala. Ara ko whai pui he anō a te whetū Thomas. North Harbour just trying to keep this one alive here. Ara ko whai pui tika. Straight down the centre of Main Street at the whānau. Te whetū Thomas with another strike. Anei te epa. You hear the coach, te koia ko te kapanei o te mataiwa Maui. Check that, please. Is there a swing? Umpire says no. And that there brings up 4-4. This is going to the walk. The first base. Ko whai ara haumaru, ko whai hikoia no hoki. A Gravela. Ara, ka puki ake ki te pai patu ko tēnei kai patu. O te raki pai whenua. And from North Harbour, number 2, up to the plate, Nathaniel Gibson. And there we see Te Whetu Thomas in there for strike 1. And there, Thomas. Beautiful pitch on the inside part of the plate there. And here we are at the whānau. Te raki pai whenua, North Harbour, down to their last strike. Te Whetu Thomas on the mound. And there we see, got third strike. Ah! Ko tā te kai wawao. Kāre eke, kāre whai hua, te kai oma, te kai patu o te kapa nei, o te raki pai whenua. And that's the ball game, ladies and gentlemen, as Hawke's Bay run out victors in 5 innings, 11 runs to 2 over North Harbour. Stellar performance by the Hawke's Bay hitters as they somewhat come up with a W in the 3 p.m. slot against North Harbour. E te whānei, kaua e haere tawhiti. Te mea ka hoki wawe mai tātou. Ki. Te ke mi whakamutinga o te ahiahi nei. Ki wainga nui ngā kapa o whanganui. Me Nelson. We'll be right back at the whānau with coverage, live coverage, brought to you by Māori Plus between Whanganui and Nelson. Mauri tū, Mauri ora kia koutou katoa.
opportunity that we can't pass on.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ma tēnā rā tātou, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Whakaata Māori, i konei. Tēnei taumana, te taumana tuatahi. A ke mitua uatakai mā waru. A ki te wahanga. Ki te whakataitai nei. Whakataitai a motu. O ngā tamatane. Ki raro iho i te takai mā whitu tau. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this live coverage brought to you of Game 21, Day 1, Day 2 on Diamond 1. This clash between Whanganui and Nelson in Section A of the Under-17 Boys Softball National Championship. Tēnei, te kaipatu tēnei, kaipatu tuarua o te kapa nei, o whangatu. And there we see Whanganui record the first out in what I think is the top of the first inning. Ka mana wanui mai te whānau i te mea. I hunaku te kai kāmera, te kai whakaahua. A iona tapu katoa ki tēnei taumana, a mai taumana tua toru. Apologies for the late start e te whānau. Our cameraman was moving diamonds because of the weather, because of the rain this morning. There's been a lot of movements in diamonds and changing of diamonds, so he's had to vacate Diamond 3 and come back to Diamond 1, where this game between Whanganui and Nelson was originally scheduled for. Game 28 on Diamond 1, Day 2, the 5 o'clock slot. And Whanganui coming off a big 9-inning win against Te Raki Pai Whenua North Harbour in the 11 o'clock slot. Tuarua, i tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui a Whanganui me whakatu. Whanganui v Nelson, 2 down. Ki te huripao, haumua, tuatahi o te kēmu. Top of the first inning. There we go. A ground out to shortstop Tyler Matthews for Whanganui with the put out to the first base to record the third out here. Ki te huripao haumua tuatahi o te kēmu nei ki Wainganui a Whanganui me whakatu. And there we see Tyler Matthews to shortstop for Whanganui record the final out to retire the side. Whakatu. Tai hoa ke te whānau, ka hoki mai tātou ki te huripao, haumiri, tuatahi o te kēmu nei, ki Wainganui a Whanganui, me whakatu. Don't go far te whānau. We'll be back for te huripao, haumiri, tuatahi, at the bottom of the first inning in this clash between Whanganui and Nelson. Iha. Tēnā hoki mai tātou ki tēnei whakapāhotanga atu, a whakaata Māori konei, i kirikiri roa. Tēnā hono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga, ki tēnei kēmu, ki tēnei tukinga, ki Wainganui, i a Whanganui, me whakatu. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this clash. The 5 p.m. slot here. Game 28 on Diamond 1, Day 2 here. The under-17 boys softball nationals between Whanganui and Nelson. Anei ko ngā rārangi ingoa. Mo ngā kapa e rua. Tuatahi ake. Ki te kapa e ārai ana. Ko horohia nei te whira. Kia whakatū. And here, the defensive lineup for Nelson. Whakatū. On the hill, Mitchell, Hawks. Behind the plate, doing the catching, Hunter Andrews. On first base, Logan, Vent. At second base, Makoto Fujino. At third base, Harley Sangster. At shortstop, Oscar Calder. At left field, Anthony Baker. Center field, William Hayden. And at right field, wrapping up the defensive lineup for Whakatū, Nelson, Tyson, Moon. And the hitting lineup for Whanganui. Baxter Walker, Ethan Darlington, Te Huatahi Bradley, Lincoln Wilson, Tyler Matthews, Darius Matthews, Phoenix Brown, Joshua Balcor. And here we have the 9-hole hitter, the tail of the order, ko Waiake, ko te kaihopu o te kapa nei, ko Ihaia Kupa. Ara, ka kite atu rā tātou. And here we are, sorry, at the top of the second inning. Whanganui leading this one, 4 runs to none. Over Whakatū, Nelson. As mentioned earlier, whānau, Whanganui having a semi-upset win against North Harbour, 10-8 in a 9-inning thriller in the 11 a.m. slot on Diamond 3. Oia no. Whanganui looking to do the same here and carry on their winning ways. Leading into Day 3. Ara tētahi tukinga, ki te kaiepa, and there we have it. The pitcher. And there we have a fly out to the pitcher for Nelson. Number 12, Mitchell, Hawks. And that brings up the top of the shop. A ko Waiake, ko tēnei kaipatu. No Whanganui brings up to the plate. Te takiraha wainga, centre fielder, number 4, Baxter Walker. E hika, ka aroha e Baxter. Raka ki te atu i ngā tatauranga te kaiwawao nei. Ko tahi te poi he, ko tahi anoho ki te poi tika. Here we have a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Sorry, 2 balls, 1 strike count here on Baxter Walker. Whanganui. Looking to back up their first inning and score a couple more here. Extend this lead. In the top of the second inning, te huripau haumua tuarua. Kaore whai hua te raipa. There's the count. 3 balls, 1 strike on Baxter Walker. Kaore. Ara kua whai ara haumaru. A Baxter Walker. Ki te papatuatahi. And there we see Baxter Walker picking on the walk and advancing to 1. And that brings up the number 2 for Whanganui. The second baseman, Ethan Darlington. Ara kua whai poi he, ka timata ke i tēnei patu. Ana. Nice pitch there by Mitchell Hawks. We're not, still called a ball. Umpire has it up, and that takes our count to 2 balls, no strikes. There we have it, Hawks v Darlington. See Baxter Walker on the run. as he gets in safely, and he breaks for 3. And he gets in there safely. Great job there by Coach Lindsay Edwards to put the pressure back on these whakatū Nelson fielders. Baxter Walker with the heads-up play, able to get in safely at 2 and push on the overthrow. Advance to 3. Oia noka hoki mai nei te tēnei kaipatu. And there we see an attempted bunt by Ethan Darlington. However, to no avail, auware ake. And here we have kua taurite ngā tatauranga. A 2-2 count, 2 balls, 2 strikes here. Hunter Andrews looking to record the second out and a strikeout for Whakatū Nelson. Nice pitch as Darlington punches this one out to right field and records another run as Baxter Walker comes in. Darlington rounds to 2, but retreats, and he gets in there safe at 2 with a stand-up double. And he ticks another one over for Whanganui as they take an early 5-0 lead over Nelson. And up to the plate, the big man, number 10. The guy on the hill, the pitcher, Te Huatahi, Bradley. Ara, kua whaipoi tika. And there we see Mitchell Hawks with a great lead in here. Great job to paint the outside part of the corner there. Kua whaipoi tika. Ara, kua whaipoi here. And there we see the pickoff by the catcher, Darlington, able to double back and get under the tag. Second baseman will be pretty disappointed there. Probably should have tried to make a play at Darlington. Had enough room to try and force him towards 3. Get him closer to 3 before he made the 3. Hoya no. We come back to the set pick. Anaya Bradley, Anaya Walker. Beautiful pitch there on the outside part of the plate. Able to get to Huatahi Bradley to bite. And that brings our count to 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua no hoki ngā poi tika. Here's Walker, he leans back. Ko Hawks here tēnei. Hara ko Walker. My apologies to Mitchell's whānau. Sorry, Mitchell Hawks, not with Mitchell Walker. As we see the second baseman, number 2, Ethan Darlington, advanced from second base to third base. Ka kite atu i ngā mati o te kauawao. Ko ki rawa te kete. Full kete te whānau. Loaded count, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ka aroha e tama. O te ahua nei, i hipa tērā te papa o ita. From first glance, it looked like that grazed the inside of the plate. Hoya no. That's why I'm behind the mic and not behind the plate at the whānau. And there we go, pick off plate of 3. It doesn't go to hand. And Ethan Darlington comes home to record the 6th run for Whanganui. And on the overthrow, ka peka atu a Te Huatahi Bradley ki te papa tuatoru. And on the overthrow, Te Huatahi Bradley stealing from first to second, able to advance to third base. Hoia no rā, 6 runs to 0. Whanganui over Nelson. Whakatū. Ka piki ake ki te pai patu. A ko oi ake. Ko te toki, ko te kaiepa o te rā, o te kēmu. I Wainganui a te raki pai whenua me Whanganui. And here we have it. The pitcher from the Whanganui North Harbour game, Lincoln Wilson. And there we go, fly ball. Straight to the pitcher. With a nonchalant, however, with a nonchalant catch by the shortstop. However, records another out. Oscar Calder. For the second out, te putanga tuarua, ki te huripa o haumua, tuarua o te kemu nei. And that there, Calder records the second out for Nelson. Whakatu Nelson in the top of the second inning. And that brings up the number 11, the shortstop. The shortstop for Whanganui, Tyler Matthews. Mitchell Hawks here, just trying to work hard towards getting a ground out for his team. Nice pitch on the outside part of the plate to get Tyler Matthews swinging. Nara, ko taurite ngā tapauranga. Tahi me te tahi. Ko tai te poi here, ko tai te poi tika. 1 ball, 1 strike. There we see Tyler Matthews. Punch one down the line. Called foul. That takes our count 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Ko tai te poi here. E rua ke ngā poi tika. Tyler Matthews trying to look to punch one to Te Whaitua, to the outfield here, to record another, bring in another run for Whanganui. There we see, ground ball to shortstop. As the throw brings the first baseman for Nelson off the base, and Tyler Matthews with a single that brings in another RBI for Whanganui. And that takes our score to 7 runs to nothing. That brings up to the plate Darius Matthews, the number 7, the left fielder. Darius Matthews. Nice play there by the second baseman for Whakatu to record the third out and the top of the second, but not before Whanganui tack on another 3 runs. And we'll be right back here at the Huripao Haumuri Tuarua o tēnei kēmu. I tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui ia Whakatu me Whanganui. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, for this clash between Whakatu, Nelson, and Whanganui. Ano. Ke manawa nui mai e te whānau. Mo taku hoki tūreiti mai. Hoi anō rā. Ko eke mai nei ki te pai patu. Ko te nama. Te kaumārua. O te kapa nei o whakatū. Up to the plate. The pitcher. Te kai epa o te kapa nei o whakatū. There we see Mitchell Hawks. Pick a walk, a lead-off walk for Whakatū Nelson. And that brings up to the plate number 8, William Hayden, centre fielder. Anita Epa. And there we see a shot to the second baseman. And there we see nice work by the second baseman and the first baseman for Whanganui. Able to record the first out here in Te Huripao Haumuri, Tuarua. First baseman for Whanganui. Able to make it back in time to the base. Able to record the first out here at the bottom of the second inning. Koyanora up to the plate. Up to the plate. Here we have number 11 from Whakatū, Nelson Tyson Moon, the right fielder. And there we see that one get away from Ihaya Cooper there. Won't be happy about that one. I mentioned earlier at the whānau, one of the earlier games that got quite a luxury with the calibre of catches that are coming through these grades, especially here at the under 17s. Ara, ka kite atu, I te tuki, I te rawe o te tuki a Tyson Moon, i Vrisi, Tyson Moon, with a single into centre field, and bringing in an RBI, and this takes this score to 7 runs to 1 in favour of Whanganui. So here we have Nelson Whakatū, a run on first base, 1 down, and with 1 RBI here in the bottom of the second inning. And that brings to the plate a call way atu. We see the run on the move as Moon gets in there safely standing. And up to the plate, number 7, the shortstop for Whakatū Nelson, Oscar Calder. Hey, hikama. Not too sure where that one was. Seemed to be right over the middle of the plate. Umpire must have had it either down or high. Anea Bradley. Umpire's got that down again. Koe anō, kauki mai nei ki tēnei tukinga. Here's Bradley. Here's Calder. Kaore, ko whaipoi here, ball on the outside. And there we see a bit of confusion there by both coach, umpire and player. As we see ball 4 and Kaore advances to 1. And here we are, Whakatū with runners on 1 and 2, and that brings up to the plate number 13. Nama kaumātoru mo te kapa nei o Whakatū, Logan Vent. Bradley looking to get at least an out hit, something to the left side. Sorry, kapahaka mama. Yeah. She's like the maiden of Kapahaka, of like movement. The female maiden, and then Tānerore is like the male pala. Ngā mahia hinere hia me Tānerore is what they always normally say.
It's like an exam. I don't think.
Tēnā tātou. Ko whai poi hara. Fireball. Foul ball. Fireball. Foul ball. Apologies at the whānau. Our internet seems to be dropping in and out. Apologies if the viewing looks jittery and sounds jittery. Ko whai hara. Ko whanganui. Te Huatahi Bradley just looking to try and find his groove again. Doesn't want to give up these 2 runs. Let Nelson back in the game. And on the other hand, number 13, for Whakatu. Logan, Vin, trying to knock in a couple more runs here for Whakatu. Anei te epa. Kaore, ko whai hara. Ko whai poi he, ke motaki he. Anei, te Huatahi Bradley, e tuki ana kia Logan Vent. Here we have Bradley on the mound, Vent in the box. Haraka ki te atura tātou. I te poi mere, tuatahi, tuarua. O te Huatahi Bradley. There we see te Huatahi Bradley recording his second strikeout of the game. And that is the second out in the bottom of the second inning. And up the bat, the top of the shot, the leadoff hitter for Whakatu, Nelson, number 3. Harley Sangster as he singles into right field. And Whakatu score another, taking this ball game to 7 runs to 2 in favour of Whanganui. And up to the plate, the 2-hole hitter, number 10, Makoto Fujino. There we see a fly ball to the third baseman. A nice catch made there to retire the side. Ka whai rātou, ka taia no rātou I whai te putanga. Tuatoru, ka whakawhiti atu. Ngā kapa nei. And there we see the third baseman Whanganui making a nice easy catch to retire Whakatu Nelson. And we'll be back for Te Huripao Haumua Tuatoru, the top of the third inning. Ara, ka kite atu rā tātou. There we see Nelson with the put out for the first out in the top of the third inning. Hello, mai hoki mai rā tātou e te whānau. Welcome back, everybody, to this coverage brought to you by MāORI Plus. This coverage of the National Under-17 Boys Softball Championships held here at Resthill Park in Hamilton. Kirikiri roa. Up the bat, we have number 8 for Whanganui. Ko wei tēnei tama. Tai hoa ake. Joshua Balco, the third baseman for Whanganui. Joshua Balco up to the plate. Haraka ki te atu I ngā tapauranga te kai wawao. Ko toru ngā poi he. 3 balls, no strikes here on Joshua Balco. Kua whai poi he anō. Me ki rā kua whai ara haumari. Kua whai hi koe anō hoki. A Joshua Balco ki te papa tua rua. And there we see Joshua Balco pick a walk and he advances to first base. And that brings to the plate number 9, Ihaya Kupa. Ara, kua whai poi tika. We see that coming from Mitchell Hawks for strike 1 on the outside half of the plate. There we see strike 2 as Balco breaks and gets in there to second base safely. Ihaya Kupa looking at the punt something through to the whaitua here. The score Balco. However, Anea Hawks. Nice play by the first baseman for Whakatū to record the second out. And the top of the third. And here we are, Whanganui, lead-off hitter, the top of the shop. Te tope, te tihira o te maunga. A ko wai tēnei koe te mai nei ki te pai patu. Ko Baxter Walker. Umpire's got that ball down. Baxter Walker. Looking to single up here to score another run for Whanganui. Ara kua whai poi he. 2 balls, no strikes. Ko rua ngā poi he. Karakau he poi tika. Ara kua whai poi he anō. 3 balls, no strikes. Ko tori ngā poi he. Karakau he poi tika. Hawks won't want to give away a free ride here. Beautiful pitch over the heart of the plate there by Mitchell Hawks. Ka rawe tama. There we see Baxter Walker fight that one off. And that takes us to a 3 balls, 1 count. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ko tori ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. And there we see Baxter Walker pop one to the shortstop. He records the third out here in Te Huri Pao Haumrua, Tuatoru. A ko ake nei tātou hoki mai ai ki te atu I te urupare o te kapa o Whakatū. We'll be right back for a reply from Nelson in the top of the third cup and the bottom of the third inning. Anu mai hoki mai tātou, ki tēnei pāpāhotanga, a whakaata Māori, e konei ngā whakataitai a motu, mo te poiuka mo ngā tai tamatāne ki raro iho I takai mawhitu tau. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to this live broadcast brought to you by Māori Plus of the National Softball Under-17 Boys Championships held here at Resthill's Park in Hamilton. Here we have Whanganui taking on Nelson. Whanganui, I believe, out to a 8-2 lead over Nelson. Whakatu. And up to the plate, number 5 for Nelson. Whakatu. A koa iake tēnei. Anthony Baker, the left fielder. As he goes and gets one. And there we see Josh Balcor with the first out here in the bottom of the third inning. Nice play. Nice and aggressive there by Anthony Baker. Koe anōra, ka eke mai nei ki te pai patu. Ko te pī ki whara nei. Te nama whā. Te kai hopi o te kapa nei. Ko Hunter Andrews. And there we see a shot to the shortstop. Another play made by the shortstop Tyler Matthews to record the second out here in the bottom of the third inning. Here we see coming up to the plate. Number 12, the pitcher, te kai e pao te kapa nei, Mitchell Hawks. Hawks will be wanting to take at least one pitch here. We're going to take at least one pitch here. Raka ki te atu I ngā tatauranga, ko rua ngā poi he, ko tei te poi tika, 2 balls, 1 strike. We see there, Bradley record another strike. That takes our count to 2 balls, 2 strike. Anaya Bradley, Anaya Hawks. As he punches one into centre field and backs the Walker. Makes the catch for the third out in the bottom of the third inning here. Tai hoa ke te whānau, ka hoki mai rā tātou, ki te huripau, haumua tuawhao tēnei kēmu. I Wainganui, a Whanganui, me whakatū. We'll be right back for the top of the fourth inning between Whanganui and Whakatū. Whanganui and Nelson. Anau mai hoki mai te iwi. Hoki mai nei ki tēnei tutukinga, ki tēnei tukinga, ki Wainganui ngā kapa o Whanganui. Me whakatū, Nelson. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this live broadcast of this clash between Whanganui and Nelson. The 5 p.m. slot here, game 28, Diamond 1, day 2, section A, at the National Under-17 Boys Softball Championships. Here we have Whanganui running out to an early lead, 7 runs to 2 over Nelson. And there we see an illegal pitch called. No separation. Sorry, double separation there by the pitcher. And up to the plate, number 2, Ethan Darlington. Hoki mai rā. Anei, Ethan Darlington. Te kai patu o te kapa nei as he flies one to right field. Sorry, centre field. And we see the centre fielder for Whakatū Nelson record the first out in the top of the fourth inning here. That brings up to the plate the big guy, number 10, the pitcher for Whanganui, Te Huatahi, Bradley. Ko whaipoi he a Hawks. Ball 1. Ara ko whaipoi he ano a Hawks. Ara ka ki te atura a tātau I ngā tātauranga te kai wawao. Ko rua ngā poi he, karakau he poi tika. 2 balls, no strikes here on Te Huatahi Bradley. Here's Hawks. Hei anō rā, he ngā rangi tū ha kia tērā e tama. That brings up, ball high, brings up a 3-1 count. 3 balls, 1 strikes. 1 strike. Here on Bradley, here's Hawks. And there we see a shot. Me te tuki ngā nui rawa. A te Huatahi Bradley. Te kai e pau te kapa nei o Whanganui. Me ki rā pēr. Me karanga pēr tēnei. Pēnei e tama. O ko Whanganui nguru nei. Ei, yo. Ha! E tama, e te Huatahi, ka mutu pēr. As we see, the Huatahi Bradley knock one out of the park. That takes our score to 8 runs to 2 in favour of Whanganui. He kama, kei te ha ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. And there we have 2 outs. And up to the plate. The shortstop, number 11, Tyler Matthews. Hawks just looking to get the last out here. Ware ake. Ko whaipoi he. Here we have it. 1 ball, 1 strike here on Matthews. Ara, ko whaipoi he anō. Anei te pa Matthews, a Hawks, no taku he. Ara ngata tauranga te kai wawa, ko toringa poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. 3 balls, 1 strike here on Matthews. Here's Hawks. There we have a dead ball called. That loads up the count. Ko ki rawa te kete, 3 balls, 2 strikes here on Matthews. And they are Hawks. Ara, ko whai ara haumaru a Tyler Matthews. Ko whai hikoi ia ki te papa tuatahi. And there we see Tyler Matthews advance to 1 on a walk. And that brings up to the plate. Kaore, ko te ahua nei. Ko whai tini hanga tēnei te kai ako nei. And here we have into hit. Ko e tēnei. Seems to have a pinch hitter for Darius Matthews, and up to the plate we have number 1. I think number 1, James Tuffin. Yes, number 1, James Tuffin. Those are tough ones to take there by Darius Matthews, getting up all the way up to the plate, getting pinch hit for. Something as a player you always like to be told before actually going out. Hoi anō. Anei, ko te kaipatu. Ao te kapa nei, ko whanganui. Ko eke mai nei, ko te nama tahi. Matthews, as we see Matthews advance from 1 to 2. Tuffin looking to punch something through the infield here to the whaitua, to te whaitua, the outfield, and score another here for Whanganui to take a commanding 9-2 lead over Whakatū Nelson. And there we see Hawks in there for another ball, and that brings our count to 2 balls, no strikes. Ko ruanga poi here, karakau he poi tika, anei te epa. Ko whai poi he anō. 3 balls, no strikes. Ko torunga poi he, karakau he poi tika. Anei a Tuffin, anei a Hawks. Ko whai poi he, ko whai arahau maru anō hoki. A Tuffin, i te papa tuatahi. And there we see, with a 4-pitch walk, James Tuffin, pick a walk, and advance to first base. And up to the plate, Phoenix, number 6 for Whanganui. Phoenix, Brown. And there we see on the pass ball there by the catcher for Whakatū Nelson. Both runners for Whanganui advance. Putting 2 runners in scoring position here for Phoenix Brown. There he is. He punches one down the left-hand side. Left field line. That brings our count to 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike here for Phoenix Brown. Trying to capitalise on these 2 base runners. And there you see him punch one up the middle to centre field. Scoring 1. Phoenix Brown doing the damage, scoring Tyler Matthews to take our score 2. 9 runs to 2 in favour of Whanganui. And up to the plate, number 8, the third baseman, Joshua Belcourt. Look to see Brown in action here, in motion. There we see James Tuffin not getting a good jump off 3. Phoenix Brown able to, on the pass ball there by Nelson, able to advance to second base. However, Tuffin will be pretty disappointed in that. Could have been another run there for Whanganui. However, here we are. Joshua Belcourt up to bat. Counts 1-1. Runners on 2 and 3, and 2 down at the top of the 4th inning. Te huripau, haumua, tuawhao te munei ki Wanganui, ia Whakatū e Whanganui. And here we have Mitchell Hawks. Nice pitch. Catcher for Whakatū here does a great job at attempting to pick off these runners. A really nice arm. Seems to always put the ball on the money also. Ka rawe koe mara. There we see, a shot down the line. Ka re, ko whai hara. Foul ball. Koe anora. Anea Belcourt. Ara, ko whai poi miere. Ka whakakapingia I tēnei huripau. Te huripau haumuri. Tuawha, haumua, tuawha o te kēmu nei. And that records our third out for the top of the fourth inning. We'll be back. We'll be right back for the bottom of the fourth inning. Nelson into bat.
Keep him down, bud. Place.
Anau mai hoki mai tātou. I te huri pau haumuri tua whao te kēmu nei. Welcome back, everybody, to the bottom of the fourth inning. There we see an attempted tukitata punt. The number 8 for Whakatu, Nelson. Ako wai tēnei taitama. Ako William Hayden, and up to the plate, number 8, the centre fielder for Nelson, William Hayden. One strike. Ara, ko tai te poi he, ko tai anō hoki, te poi tika, 1 ball, 1 strike here on Hayden. Hoi anei, anei a Phoenix Brown. Te kai au paho mo tēnei kapa o whanganui. And here we have a pitching change up to the, and on the mound, Phoenix Brown. Beautiful pitch over the heart of the plate there from Phoenix Brown. And that takes us to a full count for Kia Tekete. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And there we see William Hayden, pick a walk, a lead-off walk is an illegal pitch called. Mena koutou te kāinga. Mena koutou. Kia koutou e mātakina. There's any confusion at home as to why he's been called up for illegal pitching. Once your hands come together and you've towed up on the plate, on the pitcher's mound, your hands can't separate again until you go and release the ball. So in your delivery, your hands got to be together at the whānau. Once you separate, once you break your hands, that can only be made in the pitching motion. So if you break your hands any earlier, and this is what Phoenix Brown is doing, it's an illegal pitch. Ka tino kite i te whakapaukaha a tēnei kai hopu, te nama iwa o te kapa nei o whanganui. So you can see Ihaya Cooper feeling the punch here at the end of day 2. Now the 9-inning tiebreaker game against North Harbour this morning. Ahoia no ra. Ka kite atura tātou. With a shot to the first baseman. And an out taken. The tag made on the batter. They called the first out for Whanganui here. And there we have, on the next batter, number 7 for Nelson. At the plate, ko wai tēnei, Oscar Calder. The shortstop for Nelson, number 7. At the plate, Oscar Calder. We have 1 down at the bottom of the 4th inning here. Whanganui leading this one, 9 runs to 2 over Nelson. Whakatū. Beautiful pitch there by Phoenix Brown. Tērā pēr, e hono ngā tāna kia kei raua ko Lance Brown. Tērā pēr. Mena ai, ka me hoki rā kia ko kia rāua. Me mihi ka tika kia rāua. I ngā toki o te hapuri o Whanganui. Te hapuri poiuka o Whanganui. Araka ki te atura tātou I te tukinga. Ki te takiraha waenga. And there we see a single by Oscar Calder into centre field. As William Hayden advances from 2 to 3. And here we are, number 13, Logan Vint, the first baseman for Nelson up to hit, up to the plate with 1 down and runners on 1 and 3. Be interesting to see what they do if Oscar Calder breaks for 2 here. Hara, ko whai poitika, ko whai hara. And there we see Vint taking a healthy cut there on the pitch on the inside of plate. And there we can see Oscar Calder on the run. I dare say Cooper will be trying to throw him out here. Araha, and the beautiful play by Ihaya Cooper to fake the throw to second and pin the run there at 3, coming off the base too far. There we see the third baseman, Whanganui. The beautiful throw down by Ihaya Cooper, able to make the tag and get him in time with a second out here. Ki te huri pao, haumuri, tua whao te kemi nei, here at the bottom of the 4th inning. And here I go again, whānau. The level of the kai, the caliber of kai hopu we have here, catches here at this tournament. I feel like we're second to none compared to most other years that we come through. You see the under-17 boys come through. Ka mutu pia me kira ngā pukenga o e nei, ngā pukenga o e nei taitama. from their game calling to the way they receive a game to the way they're able to interact with umpires. The amount of strong arms from all the catches that are at this tournament. It's quite unbelievable, to be honest with you. And how acrobatic they are behind the plate. Most, if not all, able to block the ball. And though, in terms of situational plays, when it's most important, i.e. with runners on bag, when it's most important to block the ball behind the plate, not allowing runners to advance, or better yet, score. So, ka nui rā ngā mihi ki a koutou, kai a ko mā, mātua mā, koe kaha, piki e nei taumata e nei, o e nei kaitākaro, o e nei taitama. And there we see a called foul. The ball just crossing the line there. Ihaya Cooper, not too short. Hoi anō, ka hoki mai nei ki a Phoenix Brown. He goes up against Vint. Nice pitch there, and Vint punches that one out to left field as they score another run. Whakatū. And this score, as they score another run and take this score to a 9-3 ball game in favour of Whanganui. Koi tēnei kai patu koe ke mai nei. And here we have to the plate, lead off Harley Sangster, who grounds out for the third out of the inning. And that concludes the bottom of the fourth inning. But not before Nelson take one on to take the score to 9-3 in favour of Whanganui. Ka hoki mai rā tātai ki te huri whao haumua tua rima o te kēmu nei. We'll be right back for the top of the fifth inning. And here we have it. Up to the plate, number 9, the catcher for Whanganui. Te kai hopu o te kapa nei o Whanganui, Ihaya Cooper. And here he is, nice and aggressive out of the box here. Mitchell Hawks just trying to get this lead off out. Really important for Whakapu here. Stop Whanganui offensive momentum. Make sure that the runs they score count here. Throws quite firm, does Mitchell Hawks. Ara, mete whai, poi tika anō. And there he is with a great pitch on the inside part of the plate. Mitchell Hawks. Anaya Hawks. Here's the delivery. And Cooper. Ka tino ki te tātau i te hikaka o te kaiepa nei. You really see the pitcher Mitchell Hawks Lot of energy. Get straight off the hill there to try and make that catch. Not many pitches around like that. Show ticker like that. Weanora. Anaya Hawks. Here's Hawks. Trying to live on the inside part of the plate here. Anaya Ihaya Cooper. Anaya Mitchell Hawks. And there we go with a shot to the third baseman. As Ihaya Hawks tries to round one. Weano. Ka whai haumaru ia. And there we see the fumble at third base. Ihaya Cooper gets into first base easily, safely. That brings up to the plate. The top of the shop, number 4, the centre fielder, Te Takiraha Wainga o tēnei kapa o Whanganui, Baxter Walker. Originally from Manawatu, Baxter Walker. There we see him knock one out to centre field. It's going. Not able to be... Oh, centre field not able to make the catch. And we see Ihaya Cooper. Blistering speed to get all the way around to 3. We see that at the whānau, Ihaya Cooper tagging on the fly ball to centre field. Catch not able to be made. Gets all the way around to 3. And that brings up to the plate number 2. The number 2 for Whanganui. Ethan Darlington. None down. Runners on 2 and 3. And up to the plate, Ethan Darlington. And that's a chord strike there for Mitchell Hawks. And there's the count. 1 strike. Ko tahi te poi he. Poi tika. Ko whai poi he. There we see ball high. 1 and 1. 1 ball. 1 strike. Ko tahi te poi tika. Ko tahi anō hoki te poi he. And there we see Darlington punch run to second baseman. Makes a nice play to record the first out. But not before Whanganui tick on another here in the top of the 5th inning. And that takes our score to 10 runs to 3 in favour of Whanganui. That brings up the big man, the bomb dropper, Te Huatahi Bradley. Ara, kua whai poi he. Everyone just getting away from the catcher there. End of day 2 here. Mitchell Hawks still seems to be throwing fairly firm. Struggling to find the zone and find a rhythm, but still throws fairly firm. Great job here. Quite amazed at all these paitama and their ability. And their willingness to stick with the challenge in the hope of playing on the last game on Sunday. Me ki rā te whiringa toa i tēnei whakataitai a motu. Wai anō, here's Hawks. And there we see Te Huatahi Bradley take on another RBI and bring in Baxter Walker, taking this scoreline to 11 runs to 3. And here we're going to see a pitching change. For Nelson, for Whakatu. Seems like Mitchell Hawks. Kua puta. A great effort there by Mitchell Hawks. Stayed in the fight. Did enough, I believe, to be in the game. Wai anō. The Nelson team not able to capitalise with the sticks and making a few errors that eventually worked against him, went against him. Koe anō rā e tama. I ki nā tō kauwai. E rā anō a popo. And a live update from Diamond 2 just across the way. Just at the back there in Centrefield. We have Canterbury taking on Franklin. And Canterbury leading that one in the 5th inning also. 5 runs to 0. And here we have a pinch hitter for Whanganui, as well as a new pitcher for Nelson. And the hitter up to the plate, number 47, Luke Darlington. And there we see the pinch. A new pitcher on the mound, number 9, Joseph Butcher. Anea Darlington, Anea Butcher. Darlington just looking to put something in play here. Advance the runner. Bradley. Nice fight shown here in the box here by number 47, Luke Darlington. And here we see it's nice to see Joseph Butcher come in and throw strikes. Throw hard, throw strikes. Nelson in need of a couple of outs here. Double play ball to the middle infielders. So we see there one get away from the catcher for Nelson. As Te Huatahi Bradley advances from first to second base. There we go. First job done from Darlington. Now looks to try and single up or to put something in play to get the runners in motion. Ara, ka kite atunga tatou ringa. Ko tai te poi he, rua ngā poi tika. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Butcher v. Darlington. Ko whai poi he anō. It's a ball high. 2-2 count. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Butcher v. Darlington. And there we see a drop third strike as Darlington gets up the line. And there's the catcher for Nelson. Makes a play to throw Darlington out at 1. No one's covering home. And Te Huatahi Bradley with the heads-up play, able to get all the way around and score. And tackle on the 12th run here for Whanganui as they take a big commanding lead, 12-3 over Nelson. And up to the plate, number 22, Aiden Avima. Two balls. Ara, ko whai, poi tika. Great pitch on the outside part of the plate there by Butcher. Another great pitch there by Butcher. Vema, able to fight that one off. That takes us to a 2-2 count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Korua ngā poi he, korua no hoki ngā poi tika. Ana i te epa. Tough call there on Butcher. However, the Kaiwawa, the umpire's got that for ball down. Too late. Takes us to a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Beautiful pitch on the outside corner there by Joseph Butcher to record the 3rd out. And he poi biere, ano hoki. Ana i e tama, te karanga. Kia whakakapi ake i tēnei huripau. Ei, au, au, ha! Ei, ha!
Runs now, boys. Come on, boys, let's score runs.
Softball. Pa tēnā tātou, whakahono mai nei, whakapiripiri mai nei, tauti mai nei, i tēnei whakapāhotanga atu a whakaata Māori ko nei, i kirikiri roa, ki ngā whakataitai a motu, mo ngā taitama tāne, ki raro iho, te takai mā whitu tau. And here we are. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this clash between Whanganui and Whakatū Nelson. Here, the 5 p.m. slot, Day 2, Diamond 1, Game 28 in Section A. Here at the National Under-17 Boys Softball Championships, held here at Resthill Park in Hamilton. Hoi anō rā. Here we are, with Phoenix Brown on the hill for Whanganui, and up to the plate, number 10, Nama te kau, no te kapa nei, o Whakatū Nelson, the second baseman, number 10 for Nelson, Makoto Fujino. Yes, Fujino draws the walk for Nelson, lead-off walk as he advances to 1. And that brings up none other than the number 5 left fielder, te takiraha maui o te kapa nei, o Whakatū, Anthony Baker. Well, no, Anaya Brown. Te kaiepa o te kapa o Whanganui. Here's his delivery. As we see, Haya Cooper throw one down to first base. Keeping Fujino honest here on the pads. Ka mōhio ai tātou. Bottom of the 5th inning. The mercy rule, the run rule applies. If a team is up by 7 or more runs at the commencement of the 5th inning, they will be victorious. Haka hoki mai nei. Ki te cope. What a play by the third baseman to take the lead off runner. And the tag made. Fujino originally safe, but comes off the base, and the tag made by the second baseman. Great play made there by the third baseman to make a play at the lead runner, and then records the first out. Te putanga tuatahi ki konei. Te huripao haumuri tua rima. That's the first out recorded. At the top of the bottom of the fifth inning. Nice cut there by the catcher, number 4. For Whakatu, Hunter Andrews. And here we are. Nelson with one runner on, up to the plate. Hunter Andrews, one down at the bottom of the fifth inning. Whanganui, they need a 2 outs here to conclude this game as that one's popped up. And the catcher, Ihaya Cooper, is unable to make the catch. Tara ngā tatauranga te kai wawao, ko tei te poi he rua ke ngā poi tika. 1 ball, 2 strikes here. Anaya Brown, te kai epa, o Whanganui. And that one gets away from Cooper. That gets in there for ball 2. That takes our count to 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Phoenix Cooper looking to record his first strikeout of the game here. And here's the catcher for Nelson, number 4. The big guy, Hunter Andrews. Nice lights there, nice eye there by Hunter Andrews. That takes us to a loaded count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And here we are, back to the action. Up to the plate with a loaded count. Hunter Andrews, and on the dish, on the mound, Phoenix Brown, trying to record his first strikeout. And there we see a shot down the line, the left field line. Oianora, Iwhaihara, foul ball. As this game approaches the 2-hour limit here, the 2-hour mark, kare limit. And there we see ball 4 taken by Andrews for the walk as he advances to 1. And here we are, Nelson with runners on 1 and 2, and up to the plate. Te kai epa, the pitcher, number 9. Joseph Butcher. If I haven't mentioned already, whānau, Nelson Whakatu in need of at least 3 runs to keep this game alive here. Whanganui, however, only needing 2 more ups. And there we see, swing and a miss. It's Whakatu bring in another run. That takes the scoreline to 12 runs to 4. in favour of Whanganui. Phoenix Brown just needs to settle himself. Yeah, throw strikes. He's got a fairly good cushion for himself. Able to give away a couple of hits if he needs to. And one pops up to the centre fielder. And he makes a great catch. An easy catch there. Kuai tērā ko Baxter Walker tērā. Baxter Walker with the catch in centre field to record the second out here for Whanganui. And here we are, Nelson down to their last out here as we move to the leadoff hitter, number 8 here. Kaore, not the leadoff hitter. The centre fielder, number 8, William Hayden. Again, Phoenix Brown just looking to throw strikes here. Force these whakatū Nelson hitters to swing the bat, to keep their game alive, keep this game alive. Ara. Illegal pitch. The runner advances to 3. And here we are, Phoenix Brown v Hayden. Foul ball. Ko whaipara. Oh. Hurrah, Brown. There's a pop fly. And Phoenix Brown records the last out in the bottom of the 5th innings. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the ball game. Kua ea tēnei kēmu. Kua toa, kua wikitoria. A Whanganui. I tēnei tukinga ki Wanganui a rātau. Me whakatū. And there we see Whanganui running out winners by way of the mercy rule. 12 runs to 4 against Nelson. Whakatū in 5. A tēnā rā tātou, ka whakakapingia tēnei pāpāhotanga atu. A whakata Māori I konei te rā tuarua ki ngā whakataitai a motu mo ngā taitama tāne. Ki raro iho I te tikai mā whitu tau. A tēnā, karanga ki arangi nui e tui hone, karanga ki a papatua anuku e takoto ake nei. He putanga ariki, he putanga tauira I ora pai ai te araku pumatua. Nā rongo na tāne nā rehua, ka puta ki te whai au, ki te ao marama. Haumie, huige, tāi ki e. Māori tū, Māori ora.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
opportunity that we can't pass on.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.